If anything was going to summarize it, it would be this, I guess. We went into each other's brains.
We had a very strange phenomenon occur where essentially we experienced conscious swapping.
It was cool until I mixed the DMT in.
Then the DMT comes in.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, it was beyond strange. I'm not quite sure how else to say it. But we learned a lot about ourselves.
Today is Bicycle Day. That means it is International Acid Day. It's the first time that Albert Hofmann rode his bicycle while experiencing the very first LSD trip. And what better time than today to post, or rather repost, the full unedited LSD trip that I had with Quentin. This also includes part 1 and 2, so for those people who are new to the video, they can watch it all in one go. But if you've already seen it, you can go to the chapters below and skip ahead to where part 3 begins. Now, this video was live a little while ago. I think it was only up for just about a week or so before I had to remove it. There was a few problematic scenes. I have removed the problematic scenes, which were just very sparse. I wanted to repost this video because it is a prime example of just how up and down these experiences can be. It shows you some highs, some lows, and ultimately it turns into a very dangerous experience that I would not recommend that anybody has themselves, where I actually had to take a trip killer because I was in some very rocky waters. I felt like I was in a never-ending nightmare thought loop, and I fully realized why people kill themselves during these experiences, and it's because they think that the only way out is to die. And they also think they're pretty much already dead at that point. So this video is something that I would recommend that anybody who has never tripped watches, because it can really show you everything that you need to be prepared for, including why it's not smart to mix compounds, because there was the time when I mixed the DMT with it, and if it wasn't for the mixture of DMT and acid, which I wasn't ready for at that moment, well, I think it would have been smooth sailing. It would have been all good. But, you know, I had to push the envelope. I had to make it too much, and this is what happens. So this was filmed over a year ago, and actually I learned a lot. I'm the kind of hard-headed person where I need these, you know, really rude shake-up, wake-up calls to finally make a change. So if I were to do an updated version, I think it would look quite different. Perhaps next Bicycle Day. I also want to let you know that the first hour to 2 hours, there is video. But after that, because like we are really engulfed in the trip, the video gets sparse. The video does pop back in, but there's audio obviously all throughout it. And lastly, before I launch this video, I gotta let you all know that we are now offering a new flagship hoodie. This is the official Psych Substance hoodie. It's available in premium and basic quality. The premium hoodie feels like a $100 Lululemon hoodie that we're selling for half the price. That's right, we're selling it at $50, and we can get away with selling quality that high at $50 because we love you. There's also a basic version, which just feels like a regular hoodie, but if you want the basic one, it actually has the benefit of shipping immediately. The premium is a pre-order, so you gotta wait for about a month until we can start shipping. But if you want to get it right away, order the basic one. There's only 100 available, and then we will not be stocking the basic one anymore. So head on over to psychsubstance.shop to pick that up immediately. You can also check out our trip blankets. And without further ado, let's dive headfirst into this interesting experience. I want to call it a nightmare of a trip, but it was kind of both. So yeah, it is a great example of what not to do and how these trips can change dramatically. They can look like they're going good, and then they can just flip in an instant. Anyway, happy Bicycle Day to everybody watching. Stay safe, guys, and I wish you all happy sailing today.
According to YouTube's guidelines shown here, videos which intend to educate are documentary by nature and do not glorify the use of drugs. Those abide by the community safety guidelines and are eligible for monetization. The following video does not glorify the use of drugs. Instead, attempts to be non-biased while delivering vital life-saving information disguised as entertainment. Thanks, YouTube.
Fine. Is this mic working? Yes?
Is this mic working?
They're all working.
All right, I think we're rocking and rolling, man.
Oh boy.
All right.
All right, guys, I am here with Quentin from
he
the YouTube The Quentin Experiment.
Hello and welcome. No, let's start that over, huh?
We're not starting anything over. This is a one take.
All right, one trick pony.
Yeah.
All right.
One take, no redos. We gotta make it authentic, man.
All right, fair enough.
Whew. So Quentin, just a little backstory, he's also got ADHD just like I do, so we vibe really well because we both cut each other off all the time, we both forget mid-sentence what we're talking about, and then don't get offended about it. No, it's great, because when ADHD people hang out with non-ADHD people, it's like you gotta tone it down a little bit for them.
Yeah, we've got a natural, fast-paced vibe going on.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm nervous.
Yeah, I'm pretty nervous as well. I got those butterflies in my stomach, not quite sure how to feel.
I just did a meditation, And you know what's weird in the beginning is getting used to talking to the camera like it's an entity.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a dark alchemist's lair about to do something quite dangerous.
Just visualize thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of people watch. Now, this is not
just
the right
picture a
thing to talk
football
about.
stadium watching me fail on acid. Is essentially what he's asking me to do.
So scale of 1 to 10, your nervousness.
My nervousness is a solid 7 because I'm not sure how this acid is going to affect me.
Yeah, we should probably talk about that a little bit. So we're going to be taking a total of 200 to 250 micrograms of what I believe to be very pure LSD.
What have I signed up for, ladies and gentlemen? We're putting our bodies on the line for you.
Yeah, and we're doing this so that now if you're curious about taking what I consider to be a high dose of tinfoil, well, you won't have to because you can just see our effects, see our moods, and then you'll be like, wow, that was terrible. I'm never going to do that myself.
Man, let's see how this tinfoil goes, huh?
Yeah, tinfoil. I used to always wonder when I was a kid, how come like you see these druggies always pulling out their drugs in the tinfoil?
Yeah.
Like I put in the tinfoil just to add that druggy effect. Like here I go, open it up.
The suspense is killing me, I must admit.
Oh my god, it's dripping green.
What? It's dripping?
What is that?
Okay, so we have some type of green liquid that is
No,
seeped.
I know what that is. I'm just
Okay. Some type of radioactive substance has seeped into our foil.
playing. Yeah. It even got on my finger.
This may be actually the beginning of a superhero story.
I think we're going to transcend human form and then, you know,
haven't
ascend
done that
into
yet?
superhero bodies.
Huh.
So that we'll just randomly pop
right.
those two over there.
Pop these over here.
Let's both show the camera the tabs. I know fingers. You know, it's not going to have time to destroy it.
No.
We're gonna eat it quickly.
We're just fine.
So
This is also me waving goodbye.
this
Simultaneously.
This is a good thumbnail. Hold on, put like a big smile, like
Hold up.
a big thumbs up.
Going straight to hell. See ya.
Got to do like a few different thumbnail shots. Oh, it went down my sleeve.
Oh.
I got nothing up my
And
sleeve.
this is the video about how Adam got acid to soak into his wrist.
So I think this is interesting because people looking at this would probably assume that the smaller one is weaker.
Do not assume that.
Oh no, see these these used to be white, but they're so old they've actually turned brown from just oxidization. Yeah, these ones are the
Every layer
strong
of detail
ones.
that you add to this story makes me further question why I'm sitting in this seat right now.
Don't say that, man.
in the best way possible, sir.
You actually signed off on this.
I signed off.
like
and so
literally signed off
I quite
on this.
literally signed off for my death.
Well, no, not that.
Not my death.
No.
Not my death. Just for fun.
Yeah. You're supposed to ask me how nervous I am.
Oh, how nervous are you, Adam?
What do you think?
Adam, I think you're feeling probably a solid 5 out of 10.
No, man, I'm not nervous at all.
Adam's not nervous.
I'm not nervous in the least. No, I'm fucking
He's a
petrified.
professional. Adam's a professional.
I'm quite nervous. I would say I'm probably like a 7 too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely unexpected. No idea what will happen.
Yeah, I don't know, man. One time I took just one of these white ones, and it was otherworldly. And now we're adding this striped guy to it.
Otherworldly is quite a label for something I'm about to ingest.
I don't know, but I'm pretty optimistic. I feel good.
Yeah, I think we got some good vibes in the room. You know, he's got his hat on. I've got my, I just used a shampoo recently that I really like. And so I'm feeling really centered and ready for this. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I just took a dump, and I meditated actually as I was dumping, and it was like phenomenal.
You might be a type of person who takes dumps, or you might be a type of person who meditates, but he does both simultaneously.
Oh, shit.
That's actually a great example of what acid can do for you.
So you're a salesman now? This is the
Yeah,
sales page?
yeah.
I feel like we're just elongating the inevitable here.
All right.
Just staring at these tabs. But no, in all fairness, I am pretty nervous to do this. This is, like, in a normal, say, scenario, I would still be nervous to take 200 plus micrograms, but we got, like, an arachnid camera?
Yeah,
He's arachnophobia?
Yeah, he's a camera with, I think, 12 legs. Yeah, 12.
It's like looking down on us, too.
Yeah, I love when Slender Man films my acid trip. That's awesome.
Oh, man. But yeah, just this environment makes it even more trippy. Because you also got to keep in mind, in the back of our heads, we're like, at least for me, I'm thinking, you know, there's a sense that's like, I got to put on a bit of a show.
Yeah, and I'm trying to not let my ego take over, trying to be humble in myself.
You're trying to be humble?
I'm trying
Oh,
to.
he just gave it away. He's not humble.
Humble meter, failing.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to be as real as possible, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you say, Adam?
Let's say we stick these two pieces of cardboard and there's nothing else
Nothing
on
else.
these, just cardboard under our tongues, and then we show people what it's like.
Cardboard Club.
Yay.
Yay.
Cheers.
Cheers. Here we go.
So, in case you're wondering, the reason why you put it under your tongue is because that's so it can dissolve sublingually. Why don't you explain it?
Quickly moves it under my tongue so that I can dissolve sublingually. I did not prepare for that.
But why do you do that?
You do that so that it can absorb through your mucous membranes quicker. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Similar to big favorite among the kids these days is this boofing nonsense. Boofing is stronger though.
I love the boofing meme, I must say.
So what does this taste like to you?
Tastes like absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Tastes like nothing at all.
You know, I don't taste anything. For those of you who don't know, if there's any type of a bitter taste, it could mean that you got N-bombed, which is actually a dangerous compound that people sell as acid because it's cheaper for them to make, and then, they make more money off it, and then you're in danger. So this is why you always test your tabs with the Ehrlich reagent, which of course we did prior to filming this.
Of course we did. How could you do without?
That was a little sarcastic. I actually did test these.
No, I believe you.
Okay.
I believe you. And so here we are, Adam. We have consumed some cardboard, and we just await the effects.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Crazy what cardboard can do to a man, really.
Well, how long do you think you should keep it under your tongue until you swallow it?
The one time that I've done it previously, I kept it for about 30 or 40 minutes, but I have no rule book for that.
Now, do you think that after 5 minutes you're going to say it wasn't strong enough and we're going to get a third tap like in your video?
Watch my first acid trip. It was a failure.
This dude, no, it's a great video. This dude posts a video of him trying acid for his first time on camera. He takes one tab. 5 minutes later, he's like, I didn't think it was working, so I took another tab.
I expected it to be instantaneous.
So we didn't even research how long it takes to come on.
Essentially, I went from what I was expecting to be a mild experience to being cast through several different dimensions, and it ended mostly fun, but very shocking, nonetheless.
Cast like a castaway.
Yeah.
Just floating on that raft.
More like I was Wilson, that coconut ball.
Oh, you were Wilson?
Yeah, I was Wilson.
Oh, man, your face was made of blood. That sounds terrible.
Oh my god, don't tell me my face is made of blood as the acid.
But that's what Wilson is.
Oh my god.
Don't you remember?
Yeah, man, he used Wilson to make, he used the blood to make the face. God. Oh god.
I'm just further affirming to all the viewers that I have people on here just to torture them. Psychological warfare.
Yeah, in fact, he searched masochist online and I just popped right up.
Oh, what do you know? It's our trip sitter.
Why, hello.
Quite the setup you guys have here.
Isn't it nice?
This is probably the best you ever had.
Wow, thank you.
Ooh, it's like CNN.
How many cameras do you have?
Oh, we're just doing 2, and then that's our backup for when we move. I just gotta flick it on. Initially, we were gonna have that one facing the couch, but then this spider guy over... Shit, why am I saying this? This
Adam has already said spider. We are 2 minutes into the cardboard
This big,
experience.
tall one had to be pushed back further, because that one actually captures the whole area. So it's like if you want to like zoom out of like what they're seeing, you can see everything in that.
Alright.
Okay, what's up?
I just have fun.
I thought you came down here to announce yourself.
If you need anything, I'm here
She
for
came
your
to
help.
condemn me to a
No, talk to him, not me. I know you're not here for me.
I hope there's like a therapist couch upstairs.
I am here if you need anything.
Okay, thank you. That
Our
means
lovely
a lot to me.
tripster. But what kind of services do you offer? Will you at least talk to us kindly?
I'm a very kind person. Don't you know this?
Oh,
Sure, yeah.
Oh boy.
I love you.
Love you.
Oh, Adam, what have you gotten me into?
I've got no idea.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
sure I don't know.
Yep. And so we wait.
That's what they say. The waiting is what gets you.
The waiting is what gets you, and it's what got me the first time, because I did not wait.
It's kind of exciting though.
Yeah, there's like this build-up, this true anticipation of something that may occur.
Is your chair at the max height? I'm just trying to make sure we're all even here.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Max height.
Max height.
We're just 2 gentlemen sitting at a table, doing nothing of, we'll scratch that. I don't know.
We're kind of doing nothing. You know, like with editing, obviously I'm not going to show the entire thing.
Certainly.
Yeah, so we don't have to be like, on our entertainment game all the time because
Yeah.
I'm going to be like making cuts.
That's
and
perfect.
Otherwise, it would just be 2 hours of what?
Yep. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing of whatsoever.
Yeah, just being silly.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so like we've introed it. Now we just chill and then, report effects and whatever. No pressure is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
There's no pressure to like perform or to act a certain way. I like to see these as like actual experiments fitting to your channel name, and like
Yeah.
we just see what happens.
Well, these very much are experiments. We're very much at the beginning of people actually posting their experience of this online. Like, I know we have Arrowid and we have other text databases, but it's fantastic to be contributing to a actual video log of these experiences. Me and Adam were talking earlier about actually how recently, if we think about it in the historical context, acid has existed. And so we're very much at the beginning of this new wave.
How long has it existed?
I think we said 1930. Did we look it up?
I'm a little fuzzy. I know that Albert Hoffman synthesized it or isolated it / synthesized it in what, 20s or 30s? It was in that ballpark range.
Yeah, and so we're still seeing the cultural ramifications of this substance. It's pretty crazy, man.
I'm sure what?
I guess it's yet to be seen, right? We have the 60s to show for some things, and maybe some type of a...
I reeled back in a bit of terror from that. That was like poorly executed.
Certainly.
Good ideas.
I would hold like a 6.
They had good ideas, though.
What would you rate the 60s?
I wasn't there, so I really can't say. But from my understanding of it, is they just really needed a guide. And I think that's the same thing that's happening now. People are doing these psychedelics. They don't really know what to expect. They watch some videos online. But we need like centers that people can go to. Like, actually, this sounds crazy,
Absolutely.
but a center and then someone can guide you through it.
I think that's super important, and all the studies at all that are showing the benefits of psychedelics almost always are combined with some type of guided session, both before and after the experience.
Yeah, they really are. Like all those MAPS studies and the Johns Hopkins studies with psilocybin and MDMA, they're all guided.
Yeah, I really worry that a lot of people see these Johns Hopkins studies and the benefits of psilocybin without reading the fine print that these people went through weeks of therapy beforehand and afterwards.
Yeah, and then these people just take it on their own and expect to be healed. And you know what? In their defense, it can heal people.
Yeah, these are...
It's just random.
These substances can have a mystical character, but it's unlikely to not go off the rails when you're completely unguided.
Oh, they are quite mystical, my friend.
They are quite mystical.
Did you find your first acid trip to mystify you?
Yes, because the nature of the architecture and the symbols that I was seeing were so unprimed in my conscious. Like, when I was looking into my phone reflection and having visual hallucinations, I maybe expected just essentially strange morphing, but I was seeing things that felt like they were from, like, maybe deeper in my psyche, things that I had not thought about for a long time. DNA memory. Yeah.
That's gotta be a thing, man.
DNA memory
Has to be.
It's extremely controversial, and yet I think it has a lot of hope in study in the next maybe 100 years. I mean, most new things that end up being proven sound extremely counterintuitive in the beginning.
Well, we need to mark what time we took it at.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. I mean, we can just see how long it's been recording for. And then subtract like 5 minutes. And then we're probably good. I'll say 7:55, even though I feel like we're really 2 minutes past that. Dosed at
I want like a name tag that says I'm on acid.
okay.
Please give me that. Oh, yes.
Not complete with a smiley face.
How's it look?
There you go. You got some nice chest muscles there, man.
Thanks,
Look at
man.
you.
I've been doing the incline and things of that nature.
Building up all the different layers.
Adam's being humble.
Humble?
Yeah, you're extremely well sculpted, my friend. Somewhat like a marble statue that does cardboard.
This is the part of the video where we hype each other up. We
Yep.
got to get the positive energy flowing.
We must boost the ego as large as possible before it comes shattering down.
You know what I find interesting? I have this theory that people with bigger egos actually are better at tripping.
Whoa, that sounds like someone with an ego. What's that?
No, it does. But it's a theory I have because I feel like when my ego was bigger, in other words, when I first discovered psychedelics before they humbled the fuck out of me, I actually was more likely to have better trips.
Really?
Yeah. You could equate that to many different reasons, but I feel like there's an essence of the ego that is obviously needed, or else we wouldn't have one.
Yeah, clearly the
but
ego
also,
is instrumental.
when you have ego, you also usually, unless it's purely an insecurely based ego, you have some form of self-confidence, and you have some belief system in place that says, no matter what happens, I can get through this. So you might look like an arrogant asshole, but in some level, you're like, no, I can make it through this.
Well, I think if anything, it's clear that the sense of self is deeply adaptive. So, I mean, as much as we try to escape from the ego and the sense of self, ultimately we may just find ourselves coming back to it to be able to do anything useful at all.
Well, the ego is just another word for personality. I can't turn my personality off. I can alter my personality.
You can press pause, maybe.
Yeah, and you know what? Coming like full circle, I experience far less ego now. Like ego in terms of like feeling like I'm better than people. Like I don't feel that like I used to. And now my trips have exponentially skyrocketed into the positive realm.
That's great, man.
I learned how to really just let it take me.
Yeah, I need to learn that. I need to learn the cardboard ways.
Yeah. You just breathe. Honestly, when you hit that like overwhelmed point, you breathe, let it take you. And if for whatever reason, and there's no shame in this, if you're having trouble for whatever reason getting there, just take a goddamn trip killer. Bam.
Yeah.
Calms you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, people put too much ego in the trip killer. You know what I mean? They're like, I can't do that. That's less than me. And they're like literally showing their ego about taking a trip killer on a drug that's supposed to abolish ego. How fucked up is that?
But can you just think of any better tool than the breath to like reintegrate with the body in like a moment of like just pure terror? I mean, maybe there are better methods, but for me, the breath is
it's so simple and so effective.
so deeply important.
So this is the part where we write down different things to remember while tripping. I'm going to write just breathe.
Okay, can you write I am a human?
Yes.
Thank you.
Does breathe have an E on the end of it?
No, that's breath, and then if you add E, it's breathe.
Breathe. There we go. Perfect. I said just breath. All right.
Hey, that makes sense too.
We will do a fancy little Z underline. And we will stick these on the table for
I like
us.
the sticky notes. I like it.
Just breathe. I am a human.
Yes, I am a human.
Period. Let's get a different color sticking out.
Nice, man. I feel like I need this on my side. I'm gonna feel like an imposter wrote this.
You're like, I need to know I'm human, goddammit.
I am centered and prepared for this experience. I feel like the Titanic who's like smiling as he's going towards the iceberg.
Is that right now?
Yeah. Like I'm the captain who's just like cackling maniacally as the iceberg hits the ship.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Here we got a bunch. Let's get cracking.
Let's get cracking. You got a pen for me?
Yeah.
All right, man.
Or marker, I think they are. Look at mine.
Mine's like in the deepest recesses.
I'm just gonna swallow it. This will happen to the cardboard. I need water. I'll be back with water. You
Yes.
want water?
Yeah, please.
Shit, I'm tripping on stuff.
Well, Adam has gone and gotten us some water cups, and so I'm sitting here essentially eagerly awaiting my fate. It is yet to be seen what will happen to me, but I trust you will stick along for the journey. Thanks, brother.
Now, how racist would I be if I gave you the black?
You already made me wear the black shirt.
No, you're getting the white cup.
Whatever.
These cups, dude, are made out of coffee beans.
I must say the texture of these cups,
Isn't that cool?
phenomenal.
The bean carpus or whatever the hell it's called.
What do you think the purpose of these ridges are?
To maintain heat.
To maintain heat.
Yeah, because usually there's like a lid, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. Let's see, what else do I need to...
Let's try to keep the cups to the side and then
Fair
we're
enough.
good. I made that mistake before where the cup's like always right in front of me.
Yeah,
and then it like starts focusing on the cup and you're like, no.
Yeah, all the effects are on the cup.
Yeah, yeah. What do we got? So we got Just Breathe. I am not on acid, of course.
Yes.
Naturally.
I'm a human.
Dosed. You could probably put this on the table.
Yeah. That isn't an alien.
No, of course not. This one is just arrows, just to remind me.
I'm liking where this is going.
More arrows.
Oh my fucking god.
All right, you got anything you want to write?
No,
Your
man.
human fell off, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely not a good sign. When the sign that gives you your humanity is no longer attached. I cannot bear good news.
I'm sorry to hear about your human status, but
I hate to break it to
Dude.
you, but
You would not tell me you're an alien until the acid hits.
I know.
Like, that's so fucked up of you. We've had all this time, we've been hanging out,
Oh,
and
man, I'm
he doesn't
sorry.
reveal until I'm in front of these foreign devices his true nature.
I'm sorry, man. Should I
Dude.
draw at least? I'll just draw you a picture of the kind.
Can
of
you at least
alien.
write, I'm an alien, I'm sorry? Like, I didn't
Yeah.
tell you.
Yeah. Let me just draw you a picture of like what my true form looks like.
Dude, he's drawing his true form.
Yeah. Just hold on.
No!
You're gonna be pleasantly surprised at how friendly I look.
Okay, I will say there's a smiley face. Oh my god!
They're just for eating insects. That's all.
Okay, so I hope you're going to show that to the camera because I need to leave the studio.
Yeah. This is my true form, guys. I've got nipples. Yes. A little bit of a clavicle going on.
Even as an alien, you have clavicle.
And we don't really have ears. We kind of have holes.
Mm-hmm.
And there are some spikes that kind of just go like down, kind of like a spiky mohawk. And then there's
So
one spike on each side.
You're saying you're somewhat demonic, in fact.
Maybe.
Really?
This is me.
Me. Okay. I'll show you what I look like.
This is me. This is my true form. Ooh, I'm very curious to see your true form.
This is my true form.
So you're a woman with a peg leg?
Oh, you just assume the triangle's a dress, huh? We can't have new clothing where I come from, huh?
No, it's very nice.
Huh,
It's
says a
very-
lot.
It's very nice.
Says a lot.
Can you write your name on it, please, for me?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Quelter.
Quilter.
Yeah. Quelter is my true name. And once I shed this mortal form, you will see Quelter.
I'm gonna write some positive notes.
Yeah.
I heart
I wish I could come up with some clever haikus.
myself.
You heart yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful, man.
I am 100% safe.
Yeah, you're very safe. Have no fears.
You know, when like the acid thoughts are kicking in and you're like, is this safe? I am 100%
I feel like
safe.
if anything, these
I
things
love
are gonna
myself.
freak me out.
Yeah, just breathe. Oxygen is great. I am not on acid. Okay, let's move this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move that one.
Let's move that one.
It's a cup holder. Dosed, I'm 100% safe.
All right, so we've got I am a human. Oxygen is great. Just breathe. And then I show my true form, Quelter, with his triangle garb on, which is actually a somewhat ceremonial garb where I come from, but that's beside the point.
Is there a remote? Oh, I just got a weird taste in my mouth. Oh, are you getting that?
No.
Oh, it was like the tab came back up for a second.
Oh, yikes, dude.
I wish I was exaggerating. That was weird tasting.
Yeah.
Very.
It wanted air. It wanted to come back up.
I don't know, man. Something just hit me.
Well, this cannot bear good news for me.
How long does it usually take for... Oh, I'm getting a weird taste in my throat. How long does it usually take?
We're starting with a weird taste in the throat.
Oh, I felt my heart rate just now. Just do like a... boom. Like it just leapt.
Maybe I'll do a quick check-in.
Yeah, my body's feeling a little weird, man.
Yeah, we have entered spooky territory.
I'm not spooked. No, this is cool.
No, spooky being strange.
Strange is good.
Yes.
Oh, let's write that down. Strange is good. Well, here's a good one. Breathing is euphoric. I'm forgetting how to spell euphoric. Wait, did I spell euphoric right, or did I just mess up the U and the E? Check this out.
Yeah, you put the EUPHOR. I see.
I wrote euphoric.
Euphoric, bro.
No, I swear to God, my spelling's not this bad. You know something's going on when, like, I write euphoric.
You know something's going on when I don't even remember what that letter was. Anyone know what this letter becomes? Because I do not remember.
Wow.
I think that's a sign in and of itself, huh?
Yeah, no, really, I'm getting like this weird tickle right here.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I don't think we talked about this, but LSD notoriously strikes me faster than a bolt of lightning hitting like a 20-foot tall man in an open field made of metal.
That was quite the analogy, Adam. It sounds like you may be on some LSD, in fact.
Maybe. Dude, it strikes me fast and hard. It's just like,
yeah.
oh, then I feel electrified.
Yeah, I'm letting the electricity course through me right now.
I'm getting these like little jolts of it's very strange. Strange is good though.
Strange is good.
It's right there.
We wrote it down.
We wrote it down. Everything written is true.
That is true. Remember that, ladies and gentlemen. Everything written is true.
Everything.
We're kind of building ourselves a house of sand here, because if we doubt this claim...
I just wrote everything is all right.
Oh, that's perfect.
No, honestly, you could misconstrue these notes as being like scared notes, but they're not. Like, these notes really do help me stay grounded.
Really?
Yeah.
That's great, man. I've never done the note technique.
Oh, it's great.
I'm learning from a professional here.
All you gotta do is like state facts. Like, I am fucking grounded. Bam. You like, it's amazing how suggestible you are on acid, to the point where if you just read "I am grounded," you feel more grounded.
You can just embody the feeling of being grounded.
For real, man.
That's
when
fantastic.
you're on LSD, you're so suggestible.
Man.
Look at that sexy guy. You embody love. How does that feel?
Embody love.
He embodies love.
Okay, I think some beginning delirium effects are happening, because I don't feel exactly myself.
I love, 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 let go. My notes are starting to make less sense. Oh, do you want to try something really cool?
Yeah, man.
Hold on. Pause. Pause.
Pause.
Fast forward. Rewind.
Although, it's definitely beginning with I have less ability to control my facial muscles. That feels somewhat strange.
Oh my god, the overheating thing is on.
Well, we're already overheating. Why'd you get up again?
We're gonna try something cool.
Okay.
Just breathe. Drink water.
My breathing is becoming more shallow. I'm trying to force the deep breathing, and it's like, nope.
What do you mean shallow?
Like, okay, it's back. I temporarily lost the ability to draw a deep, good breath in.
Oh no, you still got it, man.
I still got
Just
it.
your perception is changing.
Yes.
My hands are shaky. My perception creates reality.
Definitely started to become more observant of the room itself.
It's this weird, like, tingle that makes my mouth want to smile, you know? But it's like, I always say this, I don't know if I really want to smile or if my muscles just feel like they have to contract.
Did you say earlier that you had a tickle feeling?
Yeah, in my throat.
All right, well, my tickle feeling is manifesting right about here. And I think it might work its way up.
Mine is like higher. It's right here. It just feels right.
Yeah, maybe mine's in traffic or something like that.
It's in traffic?
Yeah.
Here, let's try this. So we are at 8:25. Oh man, we dosed at 7:55. That's 30 minutes ago. Time's going by quick.
Yeah, time is going by pretty quick, and I'm probably right at the beginning of the breathing effects.
I'm a firm believer that the state you enter the trip in can really dictate the entire trip.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think since we entered on like a pretty positive, optimistic approach.
Yeah, man. And we got good energy between us.
Welcome to day 24 of the Waking Up course. Okay, just sit comfortably. And close your eyes. And take a few deep breaths. And become aware of your body as a cloud of sensation. And notice the breath come and go.
Oh, boy.
And see if you can relinquish the shape of your body by feeling each new sensation the moment it appears.
This was a completely random thing that I clicked.
As clearly and closely as possible.
I didn't know he was going to say this stuff. This is fitting.
Yeah.
Serendipitous shit.
My headspace has become extremely strange, to say the least, Adam. My heart rate is certainly increasing. Did you notice that at the same moment?
Yeah, what is that?
That was pretty strange. Certainly, we have dipped our toes into the realm.
If you feel your attention getting too diffuse, sharpen it up on the breath. Feel the next inhalation the moment it appears, and follow it through its full duration. As you're paying more careful attention to the breath or to any sensation, notice if you feel that your attention is coming from a center inside your head. Where are you that you can pay attention to the breath or anything else? Where's the seat of attention? Isn't that sensation itself an appearance in consciousness in this moment? Is consciousness actually located in a center?
Following the breath is a tremendous tool and an amazing way to enter.
And the moment you notice you're lost in thought, catch the thought itself before it unravels. Catch the language.
Do you feel this?
The image.
Yeah.
Like,
the feeling.
Yeah. Wow. If my eyes
Where
aren't...
do thoughts go when they disappear? And then come back to
Yeah, man. I
raw
am
sensation
feeling it.
in the body. Pressure. Temperature. Vibration.
Even my colors are beginning to tint.
And to sounds.
Yeah. It's like the...
And let each appearance articulate this space of consciousness in which everything you notice appears.
I don't want that anymore.
I like my notes.
Hey, can I have some of those now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, here, take a whole thing.
All right.
I'm gonna move on to pink.
Drop all your efforts and simply see what appears.
Oh, let's see. I thought he was telling me to stop dropping everything. I'm taking him too literally. If I'm like being true to myself right now, this is how I feel actually. Like 100%.
I feel fantastic because you guided me into it with the breath. And I feel like if I can just maintain that, man. Fascinating how rapid
Well, once
the
again,
character started to...
take a moment to reflect on the value of these short sessions.
Oh, this is not short.
Undoubtedly, they feel quite different
This will not be
from the
short.
rest of your day.
Quite different from the rest of your
This
day.
practice is in fact continuous.
Continuous.
Anything
What'd you say?
do or experience
listen to him.
today.
He said it's gonna be continuous from anything else you experienced today. I got it. I'm tripping, man.
There's quite nothing like going to a trip with Sam Harris, huh?
That was cool.
That was novel for me, actually. A strange, like, almost... It's closer to green than anything else. Light tint has begun over the white objects that I look at.
Green?
It's a very faint green, yeah. suppose I can part with... I don't need Quilter. My palms have gotten a bit sweaty.
Have they?
Yep. Ooh.
I understand all that like crazy hippie love stuff because like I actually feel so much crazy love right now. It's very interesting.
I feel extremely peaceful while noticing the wave sort of encompass me completely.
I feel very warm.
Do you feel it almost just crashing over us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I kind of like this hat actually.
I'm already grateful you brought me to this place, and I guess we'll just have to see.
What place?
This place.
This place?
It's a little different than the place that we were in 45 minutes ago.
It hasn't been 45 minutes?
Whew. That's my brain clock.
Oh, your face looks cool, dude.
Yes, this eye contact is,
I can see the little dots on your face.
Did you notice that if I had a mole right here, it would form like a third eye?
That's what I mean. Yeah, the moles are like moving.
I'm trying to like get some UV light on that area so I can form the rhombus completely.
The rhombus? I thought it was going to be really scary, like recording this kind of
I
thing.
don't feel scared whatsoever.
But it's kind of like just whatever.
I feel extremely comfortable. I feel definitely, because we exercised earlier, I'm starting to notice what that did to my muscles.
What did it do? Tell me.
Just a, just a slightly used feeling, really. Just the feeling that they did some type of work today and they're feeling a little sore.
But does that feel good?
It feels fantastic. It feels like I'm in hopefully a repair stage now. Torn apart the fibers and now they'll knit back together stronger?
Pretty much.
That's the hope, right?
I'm trying to write myself notes and they just keep coming out looking like this.
The only 2 notes I need is to remember that I'm human and to just breathe.
Yeah, the breathing is good. Breathing is euphoric. I like that one.
Breathing is like the bumper rails for this bowling alley. It's gonna keep us in the center.
Mm-hmm.
It's strange because I both like you with and without the hat.
The hat felt interesting.
Ooh.
I'm having very strange feelings.
I'm feeling a very powerful ringing feeling in my palms right now. It must be just me noticing the blood flow because that feels quite strange. Yeah. It definitely began with the subtle noticing of just minor details. We'll have to ration this eye contact. We might open a black hole.
What do you mean?
Who knows, man? I don't know what that's going to do.
Does eye contact feel more intense?
Not quite, but it's something, it's like the recognition of another locus of consciousness.
Oh, that's interesting.
That is both you and yet feels separate.
Yeah. Whenever I trip, I call it like other. Is just a good way to put it.
Are you, I at least am speaking for myself, every time I blink, it's somewhat modifying the brightness of the room, actually. It's almost like I'm clicking settings.
Maybe. What are the visuals like for you right now?
The visuals just have basically began with much more noticeable brightness. They're mostly actually physical right now, not visuals. It's it began, like I mentioned, with that feeling right about here. And I think it's sort of just spread out into my limbs. And so
It's weird. You feel like you're kind of becoming a part of this stuff.
it's almost worming its way through me, and I have no intent whatsoever to resist. Resistance is futile.
We should write that note down.
Yeah, we should. Noticing a loosening of the body.
Ooh, movement.
Movement. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel like I just escaped my cage.
Do you?
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna wrangle me back in.
No, we can move, man. You don't have to be stuck like videotaping the whole thing either.
Yeah, man. How could we?
Huh?
How could we?
I don't know.
Although, having my palm on both of these chairs feels extremely powerful right now. It's like I inadvertently created some type of conduit.
What does that mean?
You tell me. So when I just stood up there, while the visuals are not directly cumbersome yet, my sense of balance was mostly lost.
Did you say cumbersome?
Yeah.
Ooh. So the come-ups of this stuff is always very fascinating to me because it's the getting acclimated to the new sensation.
That's absolutely what this is. This is getting acclimated.
Yeah, you're just getting acclimated, and then like you kind of merge into it, and then you're good. But the come-ups are they're usually a little weird.
Already though, I'm feeling better than the first acid trip because
Are you?
there's not that air of the complete unknown. I don't at all know what will happen, but I know what it somewhat will be and what it won't be.
Well, I just need to know that I'm safe. As long as I feel safe, then like I'm good.
And honestly, with that check-in, that was great. By our trip sitter.
Or trip sitter check-in?
Yeah, that just confirmation in the beginning that it's a place to retreat to.
Yeah.
You're moving like a
You're
moving like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. You've clearly you're having your reptilian memories kick in.
Really? I'm
Yeah.
actually just trying to walk. I'm like consciously aware of very little at the moment. It just feels good to move.
I just feel like I'm wading through syrup.
How are you not moving right now?
Well, my movement is basically just these micro movements where I'm just letting it.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the feeling I have.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That electricity you spoke about earlier is very real.
Mm-hmm.
Very real. Has anybody ever actually attached like voltage meters to their body on acid?
That's a good question.
I wondered that too when you talked about your temperature changing earlier. Is anyone measuring these temperature changes?
We could.
I don't want to get
I have
too
measuring devices.
experimental. I want to just let it flow, but that is an interesting question.
I know that parts of our brain that don't normally communicate are communicating right now.
I know that
Which is very fascinating.
I know that this molecule is binding to the serotonin receptor site and is in fact stickier than serotonin itself. And so currently serotonin is being more or less bullied off of the receptor and told to go away for a period of time. And
I think that's what's like so refreshing about it is it's
you better get that image out of here,
a
man.
period of time. Yeah, let's retreat this one.
No!
Why is this here? That one is being retreated into the abyss.
I'm definitely more sensitive to my environment already because even having these crumpled pieces of paper needs to go.
Doesn't it? That's what I was
These
feeling.
need to go.
That's why I cleared off the table. I was like,
These need to go. These need to go.
Yeah, I don't even want the notes now. Like at first I wanted the notes. Now the notes actually bring me to a weird place.
I need to keep the breathing one.
Man, you do whatever feels right.
Isn't it fascinating to watch yourself slowly become more and more immersed in this and you're just... I hope that you just have like the Mona Lisa when I look at that.
This is what I've created for you, my friend.
A true masterpiece. Now what you realize is this is actually many paintings. You know what's actually... Here's an acid thought already. How strange that we put the sticky notes so square. Why don't we put them back like this?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Why do we have these square thoughts? Why do our thoughts have to fit?
We could be stickying rhombuses as opposed to these rigid squares.
Ooh, breathing feels interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick stroll around the studio here. Man, this stuff...
Does your body feel weird?
It feels extremely weird, Adam.
Yeah.
It's like trying to work itself through my body.
Mm-hmm.
This is why, this is reminiscent actually, sorry, I'm in front of the...
Doesn't matter.
This is reminiscent of the mushroom feeling in the beginning because it's this like...
Yeah.
Oh man, wow, I didn't actually like it. Whatever energy we created feels supremely comfortable.
That is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to draw something.
Oh, Adam, I am, oh yeah.
But I'm looking for paper and I can't find it.
My friend Adam, oh man.
Can't find any paper.
We have embarked. The ship is off, it's off harbor. The rope is not tied.
No, I guess not.
And we're sailing the sea.
I'm gonna try to find
I gotta
something.
pee while you're at that.
Go ahead.
Oh man.
Why, hello, dog.
Oh, hi.
Hi, dog companion.
feels pretty good. I like dogs because they're so much more aware that there's just like an agreed upon game going on. Like they just essentially bring it to you and like play.
Yeah, I like
Whereas a
that.
human makes small talk and shows you they want to play.
What do you think about human small talk?
I just think animals are a lot more honest when they communicate with you. They seem to directly just say that they want to have a play relationship.
Wow, she looks really pretty.
She looks amazing right now. And also, she looks sort of like the Fallout 3 dog, like the Fallout, like, the new video games. So it just looks fantastic. Why is her coat is just gleaming?
I don't know. She doesn't smell too attractive, but she looks really cool.
No, forget her smell. It's about how great she looks. Oh my god, even looking at the musculature of the dog, it's just...
Wait, are you sure you don't mean this one? The tiger.
Man.
My body feels so weird.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's not at all like an uncomfortable body load. It's now that I've gotten used to it, it just feels like sort of emanating from right here and just...
I'm getting it right here.
Yeah. Right in the gut. Trust your fucking gut.
This is what I think about our whole experiment right now. It's just, no.
No, this is actually our brain waves right now. Just a little infinite sine wave. Okay, and then you just... What if this was like ended up being some theorem?
That'd be amazing. Dude, every blink is looking really interesting.
I can see every fucking hair on your head.
I have hair on my head!
Yeah, man, it's a... Ah! Oh, funny, I'm just seeing you with a mullet right now.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. This is certainly good acid because I feel great. Oh, wow, Adam.
You have to try this. No,
I've
really.
never directly watched anything be drawn.
Try it. Try it. It actually feels really cool.
Something about the act of creation.
Yeah, it feels really cool just to make lines. I wonder why kids like to
Oh
draw.
my god, it's like the DNA ladder. Beautiful. An abstraction of the double helix. Fascinating. One thing that can be said is I feel like I could see every pore on my arm.
You do?
Yeah, man. What a pleasant space to be brought to. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. So I'm not trying to be rude with like my gestures. It's just my body feels so weird.
What gestures, man?
Oh, I like through this.
Oh, brother, we're just flowing right now.
Okay.
We're just flowing. That looked like it stayed in the air far too long, did it not?
No, it did.
Yes, things do stay in the air longer when you're on acid, confirmed?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you can't draw these fractal squares, man. Oh, God. I almost want to watch, like, a Jackson Pollock painting be made.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, man. Hey, let me have some. Let me just get some other pages.
I really want to find some
Colors, man.
Yeah, but I don't.
Wow, I did not expect to actually really want to color right now.
I know, it's so weird. I'm going to find color.
Imagine if I actually possessed talent to do it, you know? Like, that'd be great.
Would it?
No, it would, just for my own sake. Okay, I think I need to retreat to breathing. Ground myself with both feet firmly placed onto the ground. Oh boy.
Can't find colors. And you do not go in the garage right
I
now.
also realized that I need to keep in mind that what I did last time on acid was get so excited that I became very overstimulated very quickly. And then, I don't really remember what I was saying about that.
Who knows?
Yeah, man. Fuck it.
I'm trying to find colorful pieces of artistic expression.
Oh, beautiful. This is going to be a marker review.
Doesn't this this table look bigger?
It's strange because I'm having these, Who needs a microscope, right? Just take some frickin' acid. God. Deeply aware of my apeness. Deeply aware. My brother Adam.
I'm seeing some fractal stuff.
I'm definitely have broken the fourth wall of myself though. Like this is very meta, very interesting.
What does that mean?
Just like I'm just very aware now that that's recording that, and I know that that's being recorded, and then.
Yo, that thing looks weird. Like the camera, it looks very
I'm noticing
weird.
my my ability to communicate shrink like that.
You just gotta go with the flow.
No, absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Like, just let it shrink.
Yeah, man. Let it shrink. I can tell you that I feel fantastic right now.
Dog, out. I love you, dog. Just give me some space for a second.
She's got a lot of energy.
Yeah. You feel fantastic? Like, in what regard?
Just like a warm feeling has encompassed me. I'm much more aware of my environment.
You warmed up to the body feelings?
Yeah, I have, but it's like with each breath, it just keeps... I don't know if it's so much the breath itself, but just the awareness of all the musculature that's moving, so...
Oh, I don't want to think about it, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to take this very soft blanket. See, this is why I have these made. They actually help.
Yeah, man. I gotta feel that right now.
Like, this actually is helping me. Feel this. Like, on a strange level, that is helping me.
Oh my god. It's literally absurd. Oh my fucking god. Don't these have like a hood of some sort?
This one is so much softer.
Oh man.
See, I want this, you've got the soft one. Put the hood on, and then
You were just telling me too yesterday or the day before. You're like, you truly don't understand the magnitude of the softness. And
now
I was
you
like,
get it. I'm very jealous that you have the soft one because of that.
Adam's over there crying.
I'm like, no, he's got the soft one.
I'm over here literally like in pure bliss. Like I might as well be like a Renaissance painting of like the Virgin Mary.
It's funny because it's true.
It's beautiful. Why do I? Strangely, in my mind, this has become like a bundle I'm holding. Like I don't think this is anything, right? This is not a newborn.
No. This is just a blanket.
It's okay.
You can let the blanket go.
Yeah, I can. That's right. Damn right I can. I can let that damn blanket go.
I don't think you can.
I wish we would just...
There's another one.
What if we just looked out the blinds and we're just in intergalactic space?
What's that?
If we just look out the blinds, we're just in fucking space.
But we are in space.
We might as well because it's so dark, right? Oh man, don't show up. Yeah, let me get this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is all too bright.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. It's interesting noticing you notice it like 30 seconds before me, and that's like the true intuition.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah.
You feel intuitive, like just...
No, I feel like, yeah.
Lights out of here.
Yeah. I feel like we're on some type of council of some sort.
Some council?
You have been deemed guilty by the Intergalactic Council.
I don't feel that at all. Man, I don't know what I feel.
Me either. It feels...
I don't know. This is my thought process right now. I don't know.
I don't know what any of this is about. I don't know what substance we took.
I don't know.
What I do know is that a man and his fleece cannot be separated.
I know we're trying to record some kind of a thing right now.
We had some type of goal in mind, some type of ultimate production, but I think that was our former selves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Fuck Adam from 5 minutes ago and fuck Quentin from 5 minutes ago. Oh my god. I don't even want to smile, and I feel like I'm being like Joker held with the smile position right now.
Is that how you feel?
I probably don't have to feel. It's good that can you keep doing that? That I like that dialectical where you say, "Is that how you feel?" And then I can ask myself, "Is that how I feel?"
My main question that I keep asking myself is, should I keep the cameras recording?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want to like...
That was your original intention. I don't know if you want to modify it on the go.
Well, what are we at now?
I'm just speaking like to myself right now. I don't even know if anything's going.
I think as long as I keep one camera recording, then it doesn't matter. Because messing with this scene is actually making me feel a lot of comfort.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you want to record in there? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just making me feel really good to move it.
Yeah, it's tricky to not let the feeling in the body kind of spiral into an anxious feeling.
Would you feel anxious?
No, but I think you can interpret the feeling in the body literally as being anxious if you aren't fully conscious of it.
No, you're right.
I'm only speaking for myself, of course.
No, I can feel that. Do you feel how suggestible you are?
Absolutely, you could hypnotize the fuck out of me right now.
You're
Even
so
this,
suggestible.
even this ring contraption you have here. Yeah.
So my instinct right now is to like dim lights.
I think that's a good instinct, my friend.
Because those two bright lights make me feel like I'm being watched.
I know. And it's, with the stimulation, it's not like, it builds. So if you just constantly have the bright lights, it's like a cumulative bright effect.
It kind of feels good just turning them off.
Yeah, man. This is no bullshit, though. This thing does feel really good, man.
Does it actually?
Yeah, that's no bullshit.
What do you mean? There has not been any bullshit.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're aware of that. Wow.
Have you tried moving?
Yeah, I hadn't, but now that you say that, I'm free. Oh, yeah. Like a newborn babe.
Yeah, moving feels very strange.
Like I'm like relearning.
Mm-hmm.
I just subverted the thought of going back in front of the camera. I'm like, nope, creep back over here. Well, I did think your hat was a cat. I'm not gonna lie.
You thought it was a cat?
I did think that was a cat.
I love how like the whole set has scenes of this.
I think the lighting changed for the best, man. That orange lighting was a good move. If it's even orange.
Are you having a difficult time caring about anything?
Yeah.
Like, I don't care that
Dude,
we're
like,
trying to do a video.
I don't either.
I don't care at
That's
all.
what I'm saying. If you wanted to just fucking go eat a Snickers or go for a walk, I wouldn't give a fuck.
It feels good not to care. should try some nice music.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I feel like I want to pause the cameras though, because they're bothering me. And I don't know how to turn them off.
We should probably get the trip sitter then, right?
Why? Turn the camera off?
Oh, I thought to help you, just to pause.
To hit pause?
I don't know if that's what you were having trouble with.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just saying I wanted to pause the camera like recording.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I think it's paused.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's paused.
Alright.
Inattention.
Yeah, let's do that.
I need to be grounded.
Me too.
Welcome to day 24 of the Waking Up course.
Could not choose a better person.
Okay, just sit comfortably
You got it.
and close your eyes.
Yo, this is a trip, man.
Oh, this is a trip. How's you holding up, man? It hit you hard and fast, I saw it. And then I was following right behind you.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, you are. A little bit of like a back structure, but not too much. There we go. I need water.
Are you good?
Oh, totally. I'm just, as weird as I look, I'm actually just having a great time, like, just observing myself and how, because this is only my second acid trip, so it's just fascinating. You remember, yeah, so it's just fascinating to watch the experience change.
Dude, this is trippy as hell.
Yeah. That's why, because every time I looked at you, when I came out of that little, like, mini meditation, it was like we're, like, embedded in this,
Dude, being a human is so weird.
it makes no sense, man. Man, I got the shakes. And that's okay though, because
Where do thoughts go when they disappear? And then come back to raw sensation in the body. Pressure. Temperature. Vibration. And to sounds. And let each appearance articulate this space of consciousness in which everything you notice appears. In the final minute of the session, drop all your efforts
I already did.
and simply see what appears on its own.
Dude, is that not trippy? This meditation?
dude, this entire thing is trippy. God, I have such hyper focus right now, Jesus.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like, it's almost like a burden.
Hmm. Whoa.
That was too much, man. I couldn't handle that.
No, I'm good.
That felt like it was building up tension for me. Whew.
How do we get, I'm trying to find meditative music.
Yeah.
That was
That felt,
intense.
yeah, that felt great. And then I realized at the end there's like this narrative of a building that was going on.
I kind of liked it though.
No, I did too.
I'm trying to find something calm.
I'm on Spooky Street.
Are you?
That doesn't mean anything negative. It just means that I don't feel quite normal.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Nothing spooky. Good vibes. feel it in my stomach, man. It's like affecting my breathing patterns even. Oh. I'm really glad you played that. It just fucking sent me though.
It sent you?
Yeah, like I'm not in the same place now. You just did that. I'm really honestly just trying to, like, I think it's hitting kind of hard, so I'm trying to actually remind myself to breathe better way. Even though I've been saying that all the time, this entire time, now I definitely need to say that.
Like you remind yourself to breathe?
Yeah, because my breathing is so shallow right now, Jesus.
I think you're okay, dude. Like something that you need to know in a trip is that you're always physically safe.
Yes.
So let me see your, like, you can always check that you're physically safe.
Oh, I'm certainly safe.
Oh, then you're good.
I feel absolutely safe, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I only meant in terms of, like, my headspace. Which is becoming more peculiar by the second.
What is, I'm trying to, like, understand you. Explain your headspace.
Like, my headspace is, extreme hyperstimulation right now. I don't know, I feel like what we just had going there felt really good.
The music.
Just everything that we just had going on, man. What are you feeling like, Adam?
I feel good.
Yeah, me too.
I'm feeling very suggestible to sound.
Me too, man. I really am.
And I kind of want to, like, use that in a way, but I don't know how.
Oh, that feels good. I'm glad I did that. That burp when you did that.
You need to burp. This is why having, like, a sober person helps, who can actually, remember having your basic functions, like turn up music. Are you finding your basic motor controls going?
They're gone, man. They were gone for me back when you first had me stand up.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, and they're basically just I just wasn't trying to put on an act. I just was satisfied I wasn't telling you what's going on. But like,
I'm not putting on an act ever.
No, I don't mean that. I just mean like in terms of literally describing as if I'm describing to a character.
Dude, every aspect of this trip is crazy.
Yes. It's because I've been so hyper aware from the beginning that it's like even minor adjustments are like sending complete shockwaves through the trip.
Yeah. Visuals are really neat.
I think I've been so focused on that chest feeling I haven't even thought about the visuals.
Really?
Yeah.
You just gotta breathe.
We're just apes.
We're just apes, man.
We're just apes breathing.
Mm-hmm. The experience of breathing right now is very abstract, though.
It's like the closer I press my eyes shut.
I get this feeling like I need to be doing something.
No, me too.
But I don't know what it is.
It's a very also like amphetamine feeling for me. That's very like.
Is it?
Very much so. I feel very stimulated right now. That's why I can see why this is such an investigatory tool. You know? Once you get back into a normal headspace, which I may actually be retreating into now that we're talking calmly, it feels like you can almost just.
As you try to like get the reins a little bit, it's very interesting.
Yes. And if you assume nothing.
Like assumption is a terrible thing.
Yes. You must start humble. And this is spasms through my whole fucking nervous system.
Why are simple concepts so profound?
Because we forget them. It's quite obviously a tool.
Is that how you feel?
Yes, it feels like a almost like a leverage point. Oh, this live chat is so pleasant.
What's that?
The background music that you've entered us into has a very positive vibe chat surrounding it.
I don't understand very simple concepts, though.
I know. Yeah, I'm losing all concept. Fuck. Funny how that's just thrown out. Funny how it's just thrown out. Like concepts are just fucking tossed aside. It's like the potentiality of this moment has shifted for us so many times. Like it's gone from feeling orgasmically good to like teetering on the brink of chaos to fantastic. Over and over. Concepts are fucking solved.
I think this is kind of what letting go feels like.
This is exactly what letting go feels like. It feels like submit. And I'm like, okay. You got it. Now I realize again that we're both apes trying to fight off reality, and we're better off just submitting.
That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, just be your true nature, because that's all you have left now.
It's very warm, though.
That did not taste like water whatsoever. Wow.
Do you love yourself?
Yeah, I do. I do love myself. But insofar as I love myself, I think it's really just the fact that I love life.
What do you love about life?
I guess ultimately, right, it's its fleeting aspect. I've like let myself tense up physically and relax several times. I have no idea where you are. Oh, okay.
I'm existing in a different universe at the moment.
Yes, you are.
Dude, I can like pause reality in a very strange way.
I mean, I'd be completely lying. I just didn't feel like we could frickin' punch right out of this simulation right now, man. We've got their number. Whatever fucking like intergalactic reality show we're on, we know what's going on. Hearing your form move over there is frightening.
What's that?
I don't know, I just heard you slithering around over there, dude.
I'm having some very deep conceptualized thoughts.
That's funny because I have as well. I've almost been feeling like I just have like I witness an infinite amount of like macrocosms of like life and death itself just like in that moment.
Yeah.
Like and as I was laying here, it just felt like I was letting whatever that was just flow completely into the music, and then that was going with the beautiful sound of the water falling, and so it's the water falling and the music crescendoing through one flow. One fabric of reality.
You can like actually see a lot of your own personal problems in this experience.
Yes, you really can. That's interesting. That's even more fascinating, Adam, that you're having it right there and I'm having probably my version of it over here. And yet it's extremely impactful.
Yeah, no, man.
Fascinating.
How is it so obvious to like see these things now?
So obvious.
It's almost painful. I feel like I'm just gonna forget again.
Yeah. I'm also definitely might be dealing with some nausea. I think it may be because I went a little bit fasted.
So you have nausea?
Not nausea, not nauseous, but just giving you that effect now.
So why don't I make a tea? Honestly, tea can help really good with that.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. If I'm alive, you could.
You'll be good.
No, I just meant in this form.
In this form.
Dude, I'm tripping.
I really am. That's why. My friend.
Like, I'm not even sure what I'm seeing at the moment.
This has been the graph of intensity.
It's weird being okay with it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm having
But actually, it's a constant. I have to reset it every moment.
Like, you have to keep accepting it.
Yeah, because it builds, and then I need to say, okay,
Alright, I'm good.
that's what it is.
But you don't have a choice.
I don't. Damn. So why even try to go counter to it?
I don't know. I feel like a student at the moment.
I feel like a student at the moment. It's just fascinating what the music can do for that. I've had like probably a crazy complex personal like narrative dialogue going on for the last X amount of time. We're not in timeland anymore. No, dude. But in those times, it's like endlessly there. We talked. I think my former self talked to you about the healing
Did your former self?
capacities of these substances, and I totally see the healing aspect now.
You're made of light. Like, that's what I see. I see, like, red, green, blue, light, you know?
Not even crazier than that, man, right? Before it even hits the eye, what is it?
Oh, that's neat. What is it?
Energy. Potential.
Well, that's all I see.
It's like I'm able to use the hyper-stimulus for actually some type of therapeutic benefit.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah, because it's clearly a very... feels like a hyper-aware state. Where even as I'm saying it to you, it's splitting off into endless potentialities.
What do you mean? No, I'm taking in what you're saying.
Oh, no, I'm speaking for myself, man. Like, as I'm saying that, it felt like I was the one that was going on.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm having an interesting experience listening to you.
I'm having an interesting experience watching that feedback.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a constant reciprocal feedback. Hey, I mean, that's what human nature is, though. Fascinating that we don't just stare at each other the entire time, right?
That is more fascinating. Like, why don't you?
Oh man, just became intimately aware of another in the space. So you're aware.
Yeah.
You're conscious.
Uh-huh.
I am too.
You're conscious, yes.
So are we extensions of?
You have to find the humor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you have to find the humor.
It's hilarious. It really is a grand play.
Mm-hmm.
It's the grand play.
That's how I feel right now.
Yeah.
When you take your thoughts to that, it's weird how you can control what you want to think about, though.
Yeah, it's even more fascinating to note the difference between when I speak to you and tell you about what's going on and when I just let it.
Yeah.
They're different.
Yeah, they're different.
They split.
Oh, they do.
Yeah. I need to synchronize. Yeah, definitely.
It's really interesting how you, like...
You don't know someone until you trip with them?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you have to be in that weird headspace to understand another person.
I just feel like you have this room is like this microcosm where you can over here I was having like a very therapeutic experience. I can't really articulate it maybe until later, but something about the crescendoing music and just the highly
Do you, like, every once in a while find yourself struggling? Like, what was I thinking
well,
about?
it's fleeting. Well, part of me struggled because I realized that it's fleeting to even try to do it, right? Because the second the second I give words to it, it's just, then they're concepts, and then they just.
Here, my bad, man. You can sit.
No, I'm fine, man.
Okay, well, as long as you
No, I'm good. Are you comfortable?
Yeah, man, I realized that I was kind of
No, I'm good.
my energy field may have been overlapping with.
Your energy field is
Fine, yeah.
I entered a bit of a loop there.
What was the loop?
I guess I wasn't a loop so much as just staring at myself for very, very long amounts of time.
What was I trying to time? There was something you were timing.
That was. Oh my god.
No, there's nothing with timing. Is this my phone going off? Oh, it is a clock. Okay.
God, I'm just like charged right now. I need to like shed the current.
I feel like I have to keep checking in on you. Like, are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
All right.
Yeah.
I have like this very caregiver feeling.
Okay.
Like, oh, I keep wanting to make sure that you're okay.
Oh, well then, see, now we're learning, what we're learning right now is how to communicate as apes to each other.
There we go.
And so this is working perfectly because I know now that you want your role to be caretaker, and I'm fully comfortable.
No, I don't want that to be my role. I just want to make sure that you're okay.
Oh, well, I was kind of hoping you would say that because I felt kind of good.
Okay, great. Well, I can pretend to be a caretaker, but I just wanted to make sure that you're feeling good.
No, I'm feeling great, yeah.
All right. Because I don't understand my own brain.
No, that's what's fine. So when you speak to me though, we both have to remind each other that like,
That's why it's such a trip. Like, I keep worrying about you.
I know, and I keep worrying about like some. It's like we're just calling so many fucking multiverses right now.
I know. Why am I worrying about you? You're fine.
You're worrying about, but if we see what worrying about me is, it's an extension of a role that you'd like to fulfill.
That's interesting.
Yes, that's why when you rejected it, I was like, that's something really you might want to take on because, I'm getting that very strong sense now that you have a caretaker role.
You think so?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But that's even more funny because you're on
I don't know, man.
I know I'm not coming to you for the answers, man. We're both each other's guide. Because for all you know, I'm the universe telling you.
But you are.
I know. Yeah. Thanks for doing that. It's always that snap between the idea and then the.
Yeah. No, but you are. Like.
Yes. That is fucking amazing that we are extensions of the universe. Not even extensions, it's the universe.
Dude, there's so many ways to live your life.
It's like layers. It's exactly like a Mandela. Think about the fact that the universe can even get itself to think, can even surprise itself again, right? Like I'm like.
That an interesting feeling, just breathing.
what I was trying to get at earlier is like how weird that as we're the universe talking right now, we can say, oh, that's interesting. Right? It's like the universe is excited that it surprised itself again.
No, I get
That's what I was trying to get at. I can only speak through like the embodied feeling now, though.
I think I understand what you're saying.
It's, even if you don't, it's okay. I just apparently need to say it because that's what the space-time continuum wants.
I like that. It's what it wants. Do you have like a sense of that at some parts of like these trips?
What?
Like just complete, like I don't have any control over this?
Yeah, I feel like I have absolutely no control at this point.
Really?
Yeah, man, like I have absolutely no. I'm just fully under the setting that we have created for ourselves now. Like that is now the rails that this train is proceeding on. And I can tell you that I feel great.
Good. I can put my comforting hat on.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
I'm so geeked up right now that I feel like I'm looking at myself in a mirror.
Actually?
Yeah, that was weird. That was strange. Okay, you broke the effect, thank you. Whew. Jesus, I was, whoa!
Effect? So where are your thoughts?
As to what I'm experiencing,
Yeah.
I feel like a disassociated ball of potentiality right now that based on what I decide to do is going to do different things, I guess.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah, I guess, and that's kind of what I am until
It is so strange being human sometimes.
yes. What only upsets me sometimes is like not even being able to accept the being human part, right? It's like I'm upset that my breath is like, you know what I mean right now, and I'm not just relaxed, but there.
Are we like on some level communicating without talking?
Yeah, and I seem to, it feels almost as if now that I'm verbally doing it, I put like a little damper in the communication.
You did?
Yeah,
Huh.
it felt, that's the funny nature of this thing. It's like fleeting,
Yeah, it is.
fascinating, and even you who's probably reached this area several times, it never fails to.
I think that's why it's always worth revisiting.
Always.
Because you can't remember that.
Man, maybe if that's all there is, it's just first lessons. It just always goes back to fucking basics every time.
The basics. It is. Why?
It's interesting to note that phrase and note that it's actually it's an attachment. To say why, like you have to stick that onto something, and after you've noticed something, you can stick it there like a tack, and yeah, why? Observe the Big Bang. Why? It's definitely the re-recognition of the entire universe essentially being inside yourself.
What a cool feeling.
Absolutely, and has it been raining tonight? Because I've kind of had this like since the trip has begun for me, for some reason I have this background narrative of just like dripping water. It's just,
It was raining outside at one point.
it's very soothing because the nature of like a river or something like that is you can just like, I don't know.
I don't know, for a little while during this trip, I was worried about you. I'm not worried about you anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, when?
Hmm?
When were you worried about me, man?
And then we already went through like these loops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We've done this.
We've done this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so fun doing the same loops again sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can see the loop.
And yet you fall victim to it nonetheless.
Why do you fall victim to these loops?
Yeah, we actually were just sitting, actually I feel like we're sitting in opposite
Try that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, man, don't be worried about me. I've been having an absolutely beautiful experience since the beginning, especially since we've come over here.
No, I'm good.
No, I hope you are too.
I just want you as like another being to know that you're loved.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
I'm recognizing you as another entity in this room. But apparently we're the same entity? We're not.
I don't think we're the same.
We're not the same. So
No.
maybe we're different expressions of something fundamentally similar.
Very similar.
I mean, similar almost in the sense of like an ape going like, like that in a mirror.
Maybe not though. There are so many ways to look at conscious expression.
Yeah, from the very beginning I've known very much so that it's interesting it's almost as if like your intention to show me that you're recognizing me as another human being has been there from the very beginning, that I've just taken it for granted. Like I've just felt good from the beginning because I'm just working out words here.
Oh, give me a hug, dude.
Yeah, man.
You're good.
How do you feel right now?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing fine.
I'm doing good.
Oh, okay. When we say fine, are we talking about we're both tripping on acid though, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just reaffirming that really quick. Make sure I'm not Adam. So I feel,
This is what I mean about the humor. You have to have the humor.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
So much is being communicated without any words, to be honest.
It's really neat. It is so humbling. It's a better way to phrase it. Like as soon as I try to act like I'm better than the experience like just turns me into a tiny little
That
speck.
forces me to do that. That's what I was trying to get at earlier when like I was saying, it's fleeting yet again.
No, continue. These loops are important.
Yeah, they are. It's fascinating. It's like these little like human glimpses that try to figure out. We're really trying to break the fifth wall here, so to speak.
But we've already broken it.
The sixth wall. No, I mean like. Oh wait. In which way do you mean?
I have no idea.
Exactly.
I love how much you can communicate without communicating.
Yeah. That's fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
It's all too human. Like.
What's too human?
No, not too, as in a bad way. I'm just throwing words out there into the universe. They definitely help me.
Yeah, very simple concepts are like so alien to me right now. can people hurt each other? I don't know why my brain went there. And it's like,
No, everything that's manifesting, the universe is willing to manifest right now. So
I don't
It's just
understand.
circuit.
Why do people hurt each other?
yeah, surely there must be some type of way to see the divinity of the individual and never lose it.
Do you understand?
Understand what?
Like humans. I feel like I don't understand humans.
Yeah, what I was just doing there was letting myself be witness to the endless recursive loops that start when I think that question. So whenever I cut off in the middle of what I'm saying, just might as well just insert. I really appreciate being brought to this state. Like, I just want you to know that, and I know you're currently going through it as well. But very grateful that I'm in this magnifier of focus.
Is that what you feel like?
Yeah. What a fascinating.
Why does this make you look at things like that?
There's so much that is implicit. Like it doesn't. Like the extra verbiage is useless. Like I don't need. I default to it, but it's not necessary.
I have a great idea. Hold on, I'll be back.
It seems so smoky in here.
What's that?
It's not smoky, and I called it smoky clearly, but it's just the room seems so.
That pukey feeling?
Yeah, that's.
I really don't like that feeling.
Yeah, I know. That's.
That's like what keeps bringing
And
me back.
that's because I don't have anything in my stomach.
Really?
Yeah.
That is like the scary feeling, man.
Yes, isn't that interesting how like.
I was feeling good until like my stomach did that.
But that means you can go back as well.
Hmm?
Do you want to eat something?
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I think my stomach will calm down.
All right.
I'm just noticing like how much of an impact that has on the trip, eh? Like when you feel.
Yes, since the beginning I've noticed.
Oh, dude, I love these loops. These are the best loops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. There is a way to like actually rewind time though. If we look at the
Well,
clock.
you pacing around really fast behind me is definitely gonna make it feel like it's doing that.
Yeah, I think I'm like pulling in the
time.
Hold on. I'm trying to just see the time and stuff. Sometimes I feel like I want to be grounded. And other times I don't want to be grounded.
Yeah.
Ten, 16.
I'm not being recorded, am I?
No. Why?
I just needed to ask that.
Oh. I don't think so.
No, even if I was, that's okay. I just wanted to ask that again.
No, that's fine, man. Well, we were trying to record our experience.
Yeah.
It's hard to remember that.
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
I'm gonna hit record.
Okay.
There was a point to this, man.
Yeah, that's.
I feel like there was a point that I've lost.
But that's usually what happens. You usually enter chaos for a little bit.
Right. And then you emerge as what, the same thing though?
No.
Like what are you supposed to emerge
You
as?
emerge as the idealized version of yourself that couldn't have survived in the first place.
But it's all bullshit.
It is. It is all bullshit. It's all constructed.
So what's the point?
We have to keep pushing the rock uphill because that's what humanity ultimately does.
Dude, you look so cool right now.
You look really
Like
trippy.
completely off topic. You look so cool.
Yeah, man.
Like you look like someone took a pencil and they like drew you.
You know, people have actually said that on video before. That's funny. I'm having a very hyper real Wow, now I feel like I'm on some type of like play set. I didn't even. Yeah, wow.
See how much, like, how it changed it
Yes,
gets?
the nature of the experience changes
Just completely shifts.
dramatically. I'm glad that you're recording this right now because, whew.
I don't know, do you want to feel like you're an experiment?
I'm okay with that, yeah.
You're okay being an experiment.
But that's my nature, so we need to know what creates the best hybrid between both of us. Because I can be anything.
Yeah, why do you want to be an experiment?
Why do I want to be an experiment?
No, why do I want to be an experiment?
Oh, okay.
This is a better question. Yeah.
Mhm.
Why would any human want to be an experiment?
Yeah. What is the Quentin experiment?
I don't know.
And why am I... Did you even ask me to come up? Did you ask me to come up here? Am I just
No,
presuming?
I'm just tripping you out right now. You're fine.
Alright. Yeah, you really did trip me out here, actually.
No, I'm sorry.
It's a bit of like a house of...
No, I'm not
mirrors.
trying. Like, we're trying to record something, right?
What I need you to tell me is how recently we just started trying to re-record
Record
this.
something?
Have we just been looping this over and over?
No. No, this is new.
This is new.
Yeah,
This is brand new.
I think so.
Yep.
Dude, we're tripping really hard.
We are tripping really hard, and that's okay, first of all.
No, it is okay. Are you?
Yes.
Like, I just want to make sure that you're safe.
No, I'm fully safe, man.
Alright. Like, that is, like, my number one concern always, is Quentin safe?
Quentin feels very safe.
Okay.
And when Quentin feels safe, Quentin feels like he can explore the expanses of his mind. I am very shaky, though. Very, How are you feeling, man? I mean, no one ever... Does anyone ever ask Adam if they're okay?
No, I'm not feeling that.
Huh?
I'm not thinking that.
No. That was me, like, making a joke.
Oh, okay.
I know, man. No, we're in this together right
Dude,
now.
I'm so slow at jokes right now.
No, we're in the swamp together right now.
What's the swamp mean?
We're deep in the swamp.
Explain this concept.
It's basically this just became hyper surreal.
Why am I trying to, like, backtrack to, like, human thoughts?
All I know is that I ended up sitting right here at this desk. Now I have no idea how I ended up sitting here.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I think you're good. I remember we got up from the chair.
Okay, I got up from that chair over there, and I walked over here, and...
Because we're trying to document something.
Yeah, we're trying to document something.
Right. I think this is, like, part of the experiment, is how crazy it makes you. But sometimes I just want to, like, not document.
No, that's why, this is where I'm coming from. I can't tell if you want that or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man,
Oh,
so
man.
I'm over here not knowing what the fuck, if you want to
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like...
I'm not trying to bug you.
Wait, you're cutting it off, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Oh, wait.
No, I don't know. Why do you keep playing this loop? Am I playing a loop?
Yeah, you're doing it as well.
I'm doing a
We're
loop.
both.
Why are we looping?
Yeah, how do we get out of this?
How do we get out of the loop?
Yeah.
Well, give me a hug. This is how you get out of a loop. Have you been in a loop before?
I have been in loops before.
Okay. So the easiest way out of a loop is to acknowledge that you're in a thought loop.
Okay.
Acknowledge that you're safe.
I'm very
And
safe.
if you just breathe, then you'll get out of the thought loop. But I think having all these lights on makes it feel like I'm an experiment.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
Ugh. And then I'm getting feedback off of you
Right.
of how you're feeling. And so
Right.
if you just lead the way.
Sorry, I will lead the way more, okay?
No, man. Think about the burden I just placed on you to say that, right?
No, it's okay. I don't mind. I just want to know, like, where the pace is coming from. So I'm cool leading the way.
Where the pace is coming from?
Yeah, I want to make sure that you're okay.
Yeah, I feel absolutely fine.
I know, we keep going back in this loop.
Oh, you might have gotten me stuck in a loop. Okay. I know that I'm doing this again. I'll stop. I didn't know if you were recording us or not.
No, we're not recording.
Okay, if we're not recording, then I can talk.
Yeah, no, dude, the cameras are off.
Okay,
Cameras are off.
that's great, man. So here, let's break that. Fucking. It's tricky, right?
Cameras are off.
Tricky, bro. It's tricky.
You're scaring me. I just want to make
I
sure that
think-
you're safe.
I feel completely safe. That's why.
Okay.
But I'm getting some feedback off of.
No, I don't feel good.
Yeah. See, no, I know that you're not feeling good, man.
Thanks, dude.
But I feel like that's reflecting and making it seem like I'm not feeling
I
okay.
get it. No,
But
I
I'm
get it.
feeling actually pretty good, man. And
No,
so,
no, dude, I don't feel very good.
That's okay.
This is like I'm super intense.
It did. That's what. Okay, when we were up there, I was having so much disrealization because I didn't know if you were recording and if you had just had me up there the entire time.
No, I get it. I get it.
Right. Like, that was pretty interesting, actually. That's just.
Scared the crap out of me.
I scared the crap out of you?
No, I'm scaring myself.
Okay.
Like, I get it. It's just I'm scaring myself.
Okay. And then I, for some reason, convinced myself that once I was back up there, that
Well, this is what a trip does.
this is exactly the
This
truth.
is exactly what a trip
shatters
does.
everything.
Yeah.
That's what's so
Can
beautiful.
we move?
Yeah, man.
This is why music's good.
Yeah.
Kind of dark.
We're like at that.
No, let's turn a light on.
Yeah.
It's weird how much your like feelings change with the music.
Mm-hmm. As long as we're both acknowledging that this.
Well, we're both acknowledging that like I'm having an ego death.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I'd have to call it as well.
Yeah.
It's felt like a lot of deaths, really,
Yeah.
not just one at all.
No. I feel that.
And
Like I feel like
and then there's still this layer of I don't even know
I don't. That's the layer I'm getting stuck at.
this layer.
Yeah, because
Me too.
I was good.
This fucked us up. Like this secondary layer really messed me
Yeah.
up because I can't tell if we're off,
No, I can't either.
and I don't feel like it. Did we ever leave? Like I don't.
No more. We can turn the camera layer off actually, completely. Like we can eliminate like the cameras. Like we can turn that off.
Yeah.
By all you have to do is shut off a power button. There we go. But I don't want to like break it.
Well, don't do anything. How about that? No, man. I feel like the last thing we should do is like fiddle with it, right?
So let's just change location.
Yeah.
There we go. I like that solution.
Well, that was the purpose of this.
Purpose of what?
Yeah. What was the purpose?
That's what I was trying to do initially. With Have you tried this on acid?
I haven't.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Alright. This is a really neat experience.
As long as you're gonna be there for me.
Well, of course.
Okay.
Of course. I'm just trying to center myself at the moment.
No, what's funny too is I'm trying to center myself as well, and so I think we're both like
Coming at it from a funny way.
very funny way.
Yeah. My way is like take more drugs, but you don't have to take drugs to center yourself. Like that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. What was funny is, so you started asking me if I was okay, and I actually was okay, but then I realized that I was now not okay because
Because I asked you.
because I was worried that you weren't thinking I was okay,
Mm-hmm.
and I was actually from the very beginning feeling fantastic and even bonding with you and like just
No, we've been having a great time.
I've been having a fantastic. Look, we just had this very interesting overlapping in the fields.
That was really cool, dude. So why do I keep getting scared?
I think I keep ending up back in a loop. I'm in a loop for sure.
I'm trying to find out what's scaring me. Are you afraid of the loop?
I'm not afraid of the loop.
So what part of this trip would be freaking me out? Because this is really neat.
Yeah.
And we're in like this, but why do I keep getting scared?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it's based on I get the shaking. That does lead the mind to want to be like, why am I shaking? And even though I feel the observer,
So here's what I'm trying to ask you. How do I comfort my mind?
you comfort your mind by,
Because right now my mind has entered like a panic.
me as well.
So how do we comfort our minds?
We comfort our minds by remembering that we can at any moment. Yikes.
For me, the only way to comfort it is love. Like, I don't know any other way.
Unconditional acceptance.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. There's,
Yeah.
like, how else are you supposed to comfort your mind? You kind of, I don't know, man. I feel like everything's an extension of you. Like, of this energy. Do you know what I mean? Like, everything is an extension of some kind of energy that's coming from some similar place, it's really hard to communicate.
Absolutely.
And I feel like a lot of my problems in life right now is just not loving myself.
Yeah.
And like accepting flaws and like all this stupid stuff. And like I look at it like a parent.
Yeah.
Like I love my child. Why am I being so hard on them?
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel that?
Yeah, you have to treat yourself like somebody that deserves love, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like such an obvious lesson,
It's-
but I'm personally struggling.
Yeah, you have to. It's weird too because you have to like. That's why you write a note to yourself. I think that's why
Is
the
it?
note. That's why the notes are so. Damn, we threw away our notes.
We need the
again.
notes.
We see. This is like this is a classic story of humanity thinking they transcended culture.
But then they come back to it.
Oh no, we're not looping over here again.
No, we're not. I'm actually just getting a note. Like I know we're not in the loop. We're not going back on camera. I'm out of that one. What I'm trying to do is find out why.
Yeah, let's get to the real fucking shit. I know these people want
Fuck this stuff.
Yeah, fuck this stuff. Trying to get to brass tacks here.
I want answers.
I want answers.
Do you get that vibe though? Like you take acid and it's like, now I want the answers.
Man, that's what I was getting earlier, and it wavers between nausea and
And I'm getting an answer.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now.
Yeah.
And the answer keeps coming back as like love. So I understand I understand it. I get it. All of my fear comes from like running away from that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like all of my anxious thoughts are around not loving myself. It's so weird.
I know, and then how crazy we could even build like constructs on top of that, and you're anxious that you're anxious.
Mm-hmm.
God, like that's
I like simplifying this stuff.
yeah, man. I need some coffee.
I'd go.
Oh, that would have helped me. I need some
Dude, I can get you some gum.
Thanks, bro.
It's weird how like my brain clicks in. Like I know where the gum is, but I don't know where anything else is.
Right? Yeah. Like yeah. Don't you know if we're in outer space or not?
I feel like I'm causing us to have loops.
Well, I'll cut it off right here.
There you go.
This is a new novel action in the timeline.
All right. No more loops.
What do we want?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know. Do you know what you want?
I had a very powerful experience. Like, I mean, Jesus, like I'm still having it. Like it's like I love how I even bothered to say it in past tense.
No, I know what you mean, man.
I know you must be feeling this exactly. Like
I'm feeling exactly the same.
Exactly. That's why we have so many. That's why we're not even like finishing anything. Like, I think we probably just have cut off all our words mid-sentence.
I can really connect with the death. Like I feel like I keep dying.
Yeah. Like I feel like I died. Like probably that was even the that was the ego trying to give me some number.
Dude, my lips. It's interesting. I keep going back to like this lip dryness. It makes me feel like I'm dying. I think it's that like cold. That's what I get it. Feeling cold makes me feel scared. I'm having some very primal like
No, but that's good.
things, you know?
Yeah, man.
I just need to feel warm. I get it.
Yeah.
That's what.
That's
fire
what it
is.
is. Dude, that's exactly it, man. I've been. How funny. Wait.
No, I hear you.
Have I been shaking because I'm on acid or because.
Because you're cold. I don't know, man. I think it's both.
Well, maybe we can placebo ourselves.
I think like all of the issues I'm having right now is just because I feel cold.
Let's get the molecules moving.
I hate entering the I'm worried about myself state though. How do you stop?
Well, just know that somebody's watching you completely. Like I'm observing you completely as another entity, and
Right.
you're fully safe.
Is that how you stop yourself from getting in that loop?
I thought you were asking me because I'm telling you what I'm saying to you. Like I'm talking to you, Adam.
I hear you. I hear you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, man. This psychedelic YouTube shit's crazy.
Dude, fuck the YouTube shit.
Exactly, right? Fuck it. I'd have all these sticky notes everywhere too. Fuck. You must just teeter on like just like want to like delete everything and just fucking like.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, man. I can totally feel that. I can like feel that energy right now. I think it's like the fire and like that.
No, I feel very different from that right now. Like personally, I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the trip.
Me too. I never really got to introduce myself.
No, I feel like I never got to either. It's like, hi, I'm Adam.
Hi, I'm Quentin. Treat me with some amount of respect,
We're
please.
tripping here. Yeah,
We
please
just
don't hurt us.
Yeah, we were just writing sticky notes and then throwing them in the garbage.
Yeah.
And then promptly punished.
That's kind of how, like, that's the vibe I get from this kind of thing.
Yeah. I really underestimated how powerful this would be. It's not even underestimating, it's just forgetting. Like, I just forget.
What were, can you, when you're in this state, can you, like, personally go back to mushroom states?
What do you mean?
Like, do you remember how your mind was during, like, a mushroom trip?
Yeah, I mean, very much. I mean, this is a lot like a mushroom trip that doesn't steer me so much. Like, a mushroom trip seems to, like, have, like, some certain themes to it and that I've just, like, basically, like, held victim to.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this is, like, I can keep breaking
The narrative?
the narrative.
Yeah.
And that does cause some, there's some friction when you break the narrative a little bit.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, it's good, though. Man, we forgot basics.
No, we did.
It all goes back to two apes around a fire. Oh my god.
I love it.
That's a man. When you think about how deep that's going on, wow.
It feels so stupid. That's like the fire makes me feel very humbled.
The ego feels like the vehicle that gets me to like here.
Why?
Like I hate the ego, and it just gets me here.
Dude, I feel pukey. Like I just kind of want to throw up.
I do too. You're handling yourself extremely well, and you're following your breath.
You're doing great with your breathing too. Yeah.
My ego's hilarious because my ego even like makes fun of me for like wanting to focus on the breath.
Really?
Yeah.
My ego like gave in the reins a long time ago. And sometimes I feel like I'm trying to like fight for something back.
That's what it's felt like. It's felt like I'm clawing back for something that I don't need to fight for. Like,
yeah. No, I get that.
I should just let it melt. Have we even...
Dude, I like tripping. Do you enjoy this experience?
I'm having a fantastic experience. And it's interesting that I could be on the bottom of like a, a dirty shower or like, I feel like anywhere in the world it just feels still very significant.
You think so?
Yeah, man. It's interesting. I just like how it brought us back to fucking Legos and we're like having to like rebuild ourselves.
Dude, I feel so broken.
Yeah, dude. Shit. Yeah, those are funny, I think, because like you have all this chasing, and then you finally get brought into the moment, and you're like, oh, I'm afraid of the moment. Like that's why it feels so hyper real, because it's literally the moment. Like.
No, it's this aspect of it. I feel like the ego has an escape. There's like always this weird escape. I love getting stuck, like trying to hide from yourself. It is a cool thought process. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How do people do this casually?
Makes me sick.
How are you, like, I don't get it.
You will be humbled like all others. Does not matter who you are.
No.
At all.
No, I don't get it. And that's like, that is the beauty of it.
That's like beautiful. and it's gonna happen again. Like, just these endless cycles of like death and rebirth, just sprouting and dying and sprouting and dying.
It's so weird realizing that you're the process.
Yeah. Wait, did you see you're the process?
The process.
Are you?
Are you the process?
I don't feel as though I'm the process.
What were you thinking?
I feel like I'm the observer of the process.
I'm wording my thoughts wrong. I feel
There's
like
no wrong way.
no. I feel like what I'm trying to say is
Fine, how you been? I submit. Did we just discover religion? Why religion exists? That's hilarious because that's a perfect case study for religion right there. It was like crushing existential angst and then rage. Please.
still around the fire though.
Yeah, but
I think my favorite part of psychedelic experiences is how they remind you that you're just a fucking ape.
I think it's funny how fast we started looping.
Really?
We really did a few loops there. Or at least from my perspective, we did a few loops there. Even including, it might just be the trip itself, but it seemed like we even switched positions or something. Like, that was weird. Like, where we were sitting and then it looped again. It was weird.
I love dogs.
Oh god, I know.
I keep getting stuck in this loop.
I know. I'm so grateful though, because like you just had a little bit of experience there. You just pulled us out of that. It's like I had to get pulled out of that. 'Cause I would have looped. I would have looped there for fucking, like if this was my own show or something, like I would have probably just fucking looped and looped and looped and looped.
No, there's got to be a way to like move these experiences along.
Yeah.
Yeah. But is there? Like, is there a plan?
That's the question, right? When the psychedelics are too good and then you don't even need to fucking post the video. Seriously though, honestly.
That is a really good concept.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
the video that never came to be. Whoa. I'm there, girl.
That's real
Because
life.
that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Like, these are real beings. Like,
Yeah.
not an act.
No, dude, having a trip and trying to like film it makes it so weird.
Yeah. It works in the beginning,
Yeah.
and then the second.
No, the ego, like, man, the ego structures are crazy.
Crazy, dude. And they're like, you have to navigate around them. Like, they're very strange.
I'm still afraid of mine right now.
You should, and you should respect it. And I'm respecting mine. Like,
Are you?
Yeah, it's very interesting.
You think, is respect the word? Like the ego structures?
Well, I don't. It's a good question. It depends if you want the structure right now or not.
What is a good structure to keep?
In terms of a person?
Yeah. Like, let's look at acid as like a way to resculpt yourself into like a better version of you. What would be like a trait that you would want to keep?
Like, I like how right now I'm very aware that me and this dog are doing something together, and it's a novel experience. And to truly never lose that impression.
I see.
To just refuse to let it enter the narrative past while you're even there already. I mean, people are already thinking about what they're gonna say about hanging out with their dog, and their dog's like fucking. These are such great grounding tools, though. The animals. You're gonna be great, man. You're doing great.
No, I feel good.
Okay.
I love when we like backtrack. I'm good.
No, I'm just watching you as another human being and seeing you. I'm seeing you doing breathing, and I can't see your internal state, and so I don't know if it's in turmoil.
No, my internal state right now is like, I feel good.
Mine's like fluxing in and out of control. Not
Is
in
it?
That's not the correct term at all. It's not fluxing in and out of control.
I feel
It's
you.
just
No, I feel you.
it's a sine wave, really.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
No,
insane.
I feel you. I feel like in this trip you have to be on like the same wavelength
Yeah.
as the other person, or else you're gonna like veer so far out of control.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I trust this dog way more than me right now.
You do?
I trust the sense of self behind that dog a lot more than my sense of self.
I trust myself.
Right now,
Yeah.
hmm,
There's those.
I just think
those are good
myself. I think
questions.
myself is just shattered a bit. So
Really?
yeah,
Oh.
that's not negative. I don't think that's negative.
No, it's not. No, not at all. No, where's it the explorative space? You know what I mean?
And that's why.
See, I like when you say, oh, okay, let's backtrack. When you say negative, I feel like I have to like kind of like bring them to a positive.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's fine to explore negative.
Yeah. You're saying it's fine to explore negative.
Yeah. Dude, tripping is hard. Tripping is hard sometimes.
Dude, I know. And when you have layers and layers and layers of reality stacking right now, like even right now, it's like
There's a lot of layers.
a lot of layers.
Luca. Alice. Good girl. Dude, I love that way of putting it.
You have like, I can't even, I mean, we could probably calculate if we were mathematicians, but
No, fuck that. No. I like what you're saying though, like layers. See, I haven't actually been.
oh
looking at
man,
that
you
way.
gotta see it as you. Oh, I'll tell you what you built for yourself. You built layers of meaning for yourself. Like if you can do it correctly, like you basically building these like you've repeatedly created these stacked meaningful patterns that are just going to continue to stack. And so right now we're in a chaotic phase, and so it's breaking apart. But I'm sure it'll come back to a narrative in the overall picture.
That's how you feel? I love that.
I think that's just human nature.
Isn't it? No, dude, I love that.
Yeah, that's the best feeling when you. Yeah, I kind of just got a little bit of a. It's interesting watching the feedback off of you because then I can actually realize that I can.
I mean, dude, you're a conscious creator.
Exactly.
Like, this is so cool. Like, we are consciously creating this experience.
Yes. I mean, even when we went from that Sam Harris meditation, that was.
Oh, dude, that was insane.
And I'm basically just speaking to you right now, like in between the storm. Like I feel like I just was able to get that sentence out.
Got ya.
I sent that over to you on a little boat.
Dude, this feels like a DMT trip.
This hit me hard.
Yeah. Like, as a human to other human, you're doing great.
I think you're doing great. And it's interesting too, seeing the patterns form on like your face, and that's fascinating.
That is fascinating. I love it.
I just like novel actions in the timeline, and I
Yeah.
like when those things happen. Those things seem to be very strange. Like for some reason, that you seeing that guy made us stare at each other when we're on acid right here, right now, and loop fucking who knows how many times. Like
That is
it
novel.
almost gives
That's
you
very novel.
Yeah. The fact that I even just said that is strange.
Where did these thoughts come from?
Nowhere. I don't know. And nowhere was just my first. That's just the human grasping at where they come from. I have no idea where. Think about that. Nowhere. Like we don't even know. We don't even know.
You and me right now, try. Let's try.
Hand over hand.
Yeah, whatever, let's try. Where did thoughts come from? Do you feel any answers?
No.
Neither do I.
I felt an ego construct of one.
I felt nothing.
Yeah, okay. See, at least I've got an ego construct up on you. My ego was building something up really quick. I don't know what it was building, but...
No, dude, I don't feel any connection to anything.
Yeah, I've kind of lost complete grounding. This floor is very nice because it lets me just... It's like you can't go lower than the floor, you know? Well, you can, but...
But dude, you can always go lower than the floor.
Yeah, you can go lower than the floor.
Oh, man.
But you don't have to.
No, you don't have to. Oh no, back in a loop. Music. There we go. I like music is a great loop killer. Where's my song? brains work in such neat ways.
Yeah.
This is really, really interesting.
It's very interesting, to say the least.
I actually have no idea what my password is. Like, trying to think about this? There, I got it. No, some part of my brain was able to crack that.
I'm having a moment of lucidity.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm out. What do you feel right now?
I think just saying that let me actually get it. Ego construct is back.
Do you want the ego construct back?
No, but it let me get back up off the floor. That's why we have the ego construct. It helps you get off the floor at least.
I like that.
It's really interesting. You really do learn like fundamental human principles by just repeatedly shattering yourself into, like literally we just melted basically, and now we're trying to like figure out how to even be a human again.
Yeah.
And then in that you basically discover psychology every time, like over and over again.
Yeah.
Like all the conclusions of religion and psychology all come right back to like fundamental human experience.
Thanks, Quentin. I appreciated that. No, you were very grounding.
Oh, I actually thought you didn't mean that. So
No.
okay,
Yeah, man.
Gotcha.
Man, why is communication so hard for me?
Right. That's why I think language
Like I
is
fully
not the
meant
final.
that.
And that's what's most frustrating, right? Because I've had direct like people not understand the way that I want to get across to them.
Right.
Especially in my life, because I think it's I think it's because we're like linguistic like communicators, and so for some reason like. No, it's not that we're linguistic communicators. That's not the term. It's that
I'm open to your ideas.
I'm just gonna have to think about that for a while. But that did start open for me.
Did it start like a new storm?
Yeah, a little tiny thought storm that
Right.
may produce one molecule of fucking something relevant in fucking 6 years.
No, I was saying how. What was I saying?
Well, this originally started with a miscommunication that we had between us, in which you actually were very grateful for something that I said, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
took it the opposite way.
Why did you take it the opposite way?
Because I'm on acid.
True.
And I completely no longer feel that way.
Oh, I get it. Your sense of ego is trying to like reclaim. I'm trying to understand you right now,
Really?
because I feel like I'm at zero.
So you're trying to understand me?
I don't understand.
That's a good question for yourself right there, right?
Dude, I don't understand my brain.
Okay, so when you said you're trying to... Okay. That's okay, because at least we know we're both playing with putty right now.
Yeah, like dude,
That's-
I don't know what's...
Gotcha.
My communication tools are at like a zero.
Yeah, and you've told me that from the very beginning. And mine were non-existent to begin with.
You're communicating fantastically.
What an interesting thing that... What, like, unique like, neuron firing had to happen that you just, like, brought this person to trip on acid with you in this room to, like, stare at you at this moment, you know what I mean?
I wasn't thinking that at all.
That's what I'm thinking.
See, we're thinking such different things.
Well, that was 1 second ago.
Oh man. Did you have moments of this trip where it was like you didn't know who was who?
Yes, and hopefully with some of this, maybe even just the audio will be helpful to, like, fucking piece this back apart, because, like, when we were on the couch there, I had that impression extremely strong.
Yeah. Like which person, like who, like it was just mixed.
Yeah, oh, remember, I think I said to you, like, I was looking in a fucking mirror.
Right, no you did.
Yeah, it freaked me out. We're even sitting in a kind of, like, strangely, I guess that's a human speak, so nothing unique about that, but...
I think when you trip, you're having a very shared conscious experience.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble conceptualizing your conceptions of just everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'm trying, when I say I'm trying to understand you,
I'm down to first principles. That's all I'll tell you where I'm at right now. Like, I'm trying
Yeah.
to understand our human nature, why we're sitting right here, right now, having this conversation, fuck everything else, right? Like,
I get
literally,
it.
that's where I'm at.
That's what I mean, like I'm trying to understand like where are you at?
That's exactly where I'm at. I'm just a fucking two fucking dirty apes literally sitting on a floor right
Why
now.
are we sitting here?
Right? How funny we do this to ourselves.
It's actually giving me a headache.
Yeah, me too.
Like, for real, though? Like, I want to actually take an Advil. Because
I want some water, probably not an Advil.
water would help.
Yeah, we didn't even bother drinking any more water after that first sip, did we?
No, maybe we should remember that we're actually humans.
Yeah, maybe we should remember, like, the basic trip fucking...
To breathe?
It's always basics. It's always...
No,
we
it
said
is.
that from the very beginning. This is not a loop we're about to enter.
Mm-mm. No, I'm not afraid of the... I feel like you have a very big disposition to this loop.
Really?
Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I'm enjoying our conversation.
Me too, man. Floor, no?
Yeah, no, I like the floor.
I think we both had a very concept-dissolving trip that hit quick.
Yeah.
And it just melted concepts.
Melted, just the word, like everything.
Yeah, like I'm just, thank God I even could throw those words out. Like,
I like melted. Melted is a good way to put it.
yeah.
But I want to be melted because I want to be warm.
Oh, yeah, that feels great.
I like the, when we talk about like the constructs,
Mm-hmm.
like my safe construct is I'm taking care of someone.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's like my safety net.
Yeah, I noticed that because because we don't know each other, I was observing that, like, and I like
Yeah.
that, and I was able to also fall into it, and then, so what?
See? That's so cool. What are you comfortable with? You. Like, forget me. Like, what are you comfortable with?
What do you mean? It depends on the context.
See, there you go.
It's highly dynamic.
Oh, man. That's fascinating.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, if I'm sitting here in 2 months, it's completely different than if I'm sitting here right now.
It's a good question to, like, ask yourself, isn't it, all the time? See, I've stopped asking myself these questions.
Yeah, it's weird.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you have to.
You gotta, like, keep on top of this shit.
That's like why that's why life just kills you too. Like, it's just because, like, there has to be new knowledge coming forward. It's just like we become stagnant. Fuck. It's funny because we're both very ADHD, and so, like, I feel like, I actually don't know where that was going.
You're free to express any thought trains that you're on.
Oh, even better, when I say, like, I don't know where it's going, like, I truly don't. So, like, I'm just kind of, like, observing and hoping that I can figure out where it was going.
Gotcha.
No underlying, like, feeling that, like, I'm worried about how you're listening to it or
I
anything.
hear you.
Gotcha. Yeah. Fully comfortable with you. Not sure I'm fully comfortable with myself, but who is, right?
Why not?
I don't know.
These are the questions you gotta ask.
Yeah.
Like, what are you uncomfortable with?
I know. It's just like sitting and being yourself.
That's crazy, man.
You'll build an entire YouTube channel just to, like, not have to think about, you know what I mean, like, yourself. Like, fuck. That's
I
crazy.
think that was like the point of this trip for me, was just love. I keep writing down, like, love.
What do you think love is the active agent for? Why do you?
Oh, for me personally?
Yeah. What do you? Like, you have to tell me why that.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I can help you build it up. So, okay.
I don't know. I feel like I've got a fundamental lack of self-acceptance.
Me too.
There we go.
Me too. Yep. Deeply, all too real.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said when we were sitting right there, like, I don't even remember if you, there's no way you remember.
I don't.
I said, like, human, all too human. Like, cause it's just like,
Right.
fucking just the same, like, human problems and the same fucking ache bodies and the same fucking egos and the same nausea.
Dude, you actually, like, are reading my mind, because all those hit me at the exact same moment. The nausea especially. Maybe those thoughts bring the nausea.
Yeah.
I love the nausea.
You do. I love nausea.
No, like, I mean, like, for real, like, I love the nausea. It's so weird.
It's really weird to me, just to see how, like, strangely uncomfortable I was in that. so tense. Jesus.
You feel tense?
I was tense. Yeah. I think that's just what acid does to you. It's tense stuff.
You know, I'm trying to just observe you. You're going through like. Yeah.
No, you have been as well. I'm not.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm dying.
So we're mutually observing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
No, dude, I'm dying.
Yeah.
1,000 deaths.
No, we've been dying since we fucking whatever that thing was up there.
What thing?
Fuck it.
Sorry. So when I say like I'm observing, what I mean is like. What I mean is I don't know what I mean.
Exactly.
What I mean is I'm just fucking tripping.
Yeah. And
this is cool.
This is great.
Yeah, this is
We're
cool.
fucking vibing, dude. We forgot we're having fun.
No, I actually did.
I did. No, I literally did. That's why I said that. Like, I forgot.
No, you're right. There's my sense of knowing how to like humor. I feel like it is the first thing to go away.
Really?
Yeah.
And does that frustrate you?
Yeah.
Really? And then that, you know, what's funny about that is so how many times do you think people have gotten upset with you because you're actually frustrated at the initial miscommunication of trying to express something to them, right? And then they think it's like something else completely. They think you're being an asshole or whatever, but it's
I
just
feel like we're breaking down communication in a great way.
oh, I thought you were,
No, we are.
yeah.
No, I love what you're saying.
It's an interesting thought.
No thought. Like you're voicing some. This is realities.
Yeah. This is fucking rock bottom.
Yeah.
Not rock bottom, this is bedrock. That's the better term. Not rock bottom.
This tells you a lot about yourself. When you're like, when you can feel the low, like how long do you want to stay in the low?
Mm-hmm. And you can just choose to magnify it. You can
Yeah.
see, you can literally see the different points too. Like you're like, yeah, I can fucking make this way worse. I can kind of have like a similar shitty one, or I can transcend it, basically.
I keep trying to choose transcending.
But then that's okay. We do keep choosing that. But then you notice we keep having to die again. We've been killed like fucking how many times now? Because we have egos, dude. Why do you think we're both fucking YouTubers? We have egos, dude. That's probably why. Fuck. I just want to be human.
I like the human. I like the comedic spin. We are human, man. We're human. We're human. It's okay to be human.
Yeah, man. It's
okay
more
to
than okay to be
be
human.
human, to have feelings. I don't think my sense of like not loving myself comes from that. I think there's gotta be something deeper to these feelings.
Well, then you have to articulate them because that's probably the direct.
Well, I'm just trying to like get the most out of these trips, right?
No, and that's why I'm working with you through it. That's why I'm talking to you right now because I think that's fascinating.
Where are your thoughts at the moment in the trip?
Just that we have this, basically I have this magnifier tool that I can just choose to shine on anything.
That's neat. I want to like, can we like get out of my brain?
Yeah, man. Fuck you. I don't even know you, man.
Thank you.
Fucking, we're just apes, bro.
All right.
I don't even think about it.
Dude, the acid is making me feel like I'm stuck in a thought.
You're good, man. 100%.
All right. 500%?
500% good. Like, super, you're not going to jail after this. You're not going to fucking...
What do you mean? I'm not thinking about that.
No, I'm just talking shit.
No, I get it. Dude, there's an age gap between us.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, so like when you say certain things, they don't
Gotcha.
click in the same
Gotcha,
way.
gotcha,
So
sorry.
I'm like,
No worries, man. So sorry. Don't want to be weird.
you're not being weird.
Alright.
Oh, this is a great trip.
It is. It's been fantastic.
I like trying to like level with you, and then the ego comes back, and then we die again.
We have to level, though. I mean... That must be interesting. Oh, we're getting out of your head here. Never mind. Yes.
Oh, that's a good thought. Like, how do you like choose whose head to get into?
Mm-hmm.
Let's explore that one. So take me on a thought process that's unique to you.
It would basically be trying to follow. I mean, that's asking me a lot.
Is it?
To take you on a thought I'll take you on a thought process.
Taking on a thought process that's
Yeah.
unique to you.
Yeah, you take me on a thought process that's unique to you, man.
I can.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm jealous. Let's hear it, man.
Okay.
I'm jealous.
Now, you're igniting the ego.
Oh, isn't it weird how we
Oh.
literally just kindle that?
Stop.
It's so funny because we're so much like, it even reminds me, like, it's as if we're toddlers. Like, it's like, because it's interesting, really.
It's interesting. And it's scary.
Yeah.
Why is it so scary?
Because humans have some really scary weapons now. That's why.
Is that why?
That should be why.
I think this is what I was trying to ask you earlier. Like, how do... I feel like an infant right now.
I felt like an infant, like that's died now, fucking how many times?
Like, I couldn't hurt anybody. Actually, the thought of, like, hurting something makes me... That's like bad tripping me out. How do people do that?
I don't know. But it's fascinating to observe you feeling that because that's beautiful that a human being thinks that.
Dude, I honestly, like, no part of me understands how do people hurt each other.
But that's amazing though. Like I'm observing it. Just watching that emerge from another human is amazing.
I can appreciate that, thank you. But, like, you don't have an answer, do you?
No, of course not.
Why not?
I have no answers for you.
I want an answer. Have you ever felt so angry that you were just, like, compelled to, like, hurt somebody?
I haven't, no.
No.
I've lashed out, when I was younger and stuff like that.
So I guess you don't have an answer for me.
No.
No.
What?
Like, I just want to know, like, how do people hurt each other?
I don't understand it at all. I think first that's why there is like the deep belief in like, not evil necessarily, but it's basically when you take a conscious agent and they're willing to do harm, that's what gives you the concoction to be evil because you understand the vulnerability of being and you understand like its purity and its beauty, and then if you choose to hurt it, then that's evil. Like that's the trait evil.
I'm understanding the concept, yeah. I like it. Yeah, I haven't actually thought about it the way you just put it.
And that's why I love talking to people, man, because it's just people put stuff in ways that you just like.
No, I never thought about it that way, man.
That's why that there's these like fundamental like assumptions of good and evil from the beginning, because there's conscious agents who choose that and conscious agents who choose the opposite.
No, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really good way to put it.
It's deeply true.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell, when you think about humans that are bare level and when they did these ceremonies and stuff, it's like, that was probably the fucking conclusion. It's like, there's good and there's fucking...
I think that is like my own mental saving grace. It's just like knowing I've never been that kind of person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that should be a mental saving grace, and you should take the grace.
You're right, I should take the grace.
Yeah, if it's grace, then you should have some of it.
Thank you.
Why don't you feel a little bit of it instead of just holding? It's like you're like holding a little grace envelope that you've never actually like looked into.
No, you're right. You're right. Dude, this trip is great.
This has been. Even when we were back, when you were over here and I was over there, that was the very beginning, and that was powerful.
I want to break my ego.
You do?
Yeah. Are you saying I don't want to break my ego?
I was waiting for you to talk.
No, I don't know, man.
Oh, no worries. You are breaking your ego. You fucking just shattered your ego, brother. You just fucking threw your ego to the fucking mud. Like...
Let's music on.
Yeah, man.
I get what you're saying. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. I feel like I'm trying to communicate in a way that's like, you're misinterpreting me.
Okay, then let's get back on the frequency, man.
I'm not upset about it.
Oh, okay.
No, I just like...
No, I didn't think you were upset.
Okay, sorry. God damn, this human communication.
This is just layers and layers of miscommunication. That just actually, strangely enough, arose seconds ago. Like, that actually just, we were fine, remember?
No, yeah.
We died again, and then...
We died again. So I feel like every time like an ego comes into play, then you gotta like break through another layer.
Really?
That's how I feel. That's what my ego does. My ego, okay, let's break down this layer. Here. So we're trying to, like,
Even that, we have to be careful because...
we're communicating,
Okay.
and I feel like I'm really getting to know you, and, like, I'm, you know, the thoughts you're having, like, I'm enjoying seeing things from, like, what you're saying. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm understanding you. But then you'll say something that triggers my ego to, like, spring up.
Really?
Yeah.
But that's fascinating that you can observe that in the moment. That's the skill you're training right now. Like,
Is
that's
it?
what's so interesting. Like, that's the interception point that you
Okay.
caught. Like, yes, you've been meditating clearly, right? Like, and I'm at the bottom with you too. Like, I barely meditated ever, but like, that's what we'd be striving for.
Okay.
Like,
I think, yeah, no, you're right.
I think, right? I don't know.
Fuck, I don't know.
What do I know, man? Who's fucking brown ape from Washington? I don't know what's going on.
Dude, I don't know. I just know that I'm trying to communicate better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's crazy about doing that is you have to communicate really poorly a lot of times first.
You think so?
Yeah.
Would you say that you're good at communicating?
No.
No?
Would you say you're bad at it?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you would admit that it's strange though that, I mean, we met and I didn't seem to have any miscommunications going on there.
What do you mean?
Like, I feel like when you know, since the moment I've met you, like, I've been able to communicate with you consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I mean, like, communicating, there's different layers to communicate.
Yeah, then tell me, will you bring me to the layers?
Like, fears.
Okay.
I don't like talking about what I'm afraid of.
Unless, we don't have to, man.
No, I hear you. I get it. I feel like I'm an open book right now in this trip.
And I just don't know if you want to be, that's why I'm trying to not
I'm
fucking
fine.
come on your
Dude, I'm
bookshelves. You know?
completely fine.
Alright.
I feel like I've been torn up on the ground already.
Dude,
so I don't give a shit.
Let's go through the garbage disposal if you like.
Yeah. I'm having trouble with these loops with you. I feel like I keep getting in a loop.
Yeah.
Can we help each other get out of these loops?
Are they going to be centered around just us both relaxing? Should we do that?
Yes. That's a good idea.
We should both just relax and just be chilling.
I think if we relax, we can get out of the loop.
It's also because we're both stimulant people.
Hmm.
That's why, man.
I think we're looking for loops.
And we see them really quickly. And then we've even like countered each other's loops that we're worried are about to like come up. Like, that's interesting too. Like,
There's like one thing that I'm really enjoying the most out of this trip is no matter how far we go, we calm each other down.
yeah.
Like really well.
Mm.
Like you'll say something to me and I don't know, I just feel very calm. It's weird. Have you ever tripped with someone where like you, sorry, I've had this, man. I don't want to see even those thoughts can like I just love being able to feel calm.
I think I can absorb the thought. So say the thought if you want.
Yeah, that's what I mean by love. Like I just feel very warm right now.
That's fantastic. I think that I struggle with that. I think
Why?
not struggle with love. I don't know.
So we're on a trip and I'm trying to break down your walls.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like I feel like I'm dead. So
No, I do too. And
Like-
I really have had no, and I've had no walls.
no, I know.
Jesus.
Oh, I recognize this. It's a loop. I think we already figured out the loops. Time. Time changes things, dude. You know what's interesting? I feel like we think we're stuck in a loop, but we're really actually moving forward.
Yeah, I think that's actually what's been happening too. How funny if all the times we thought that it's been a loop has been like the first novel occurrence that we've been doing that at all.
That's amazing.
It's just actually the sensation that you're looping.
Isn't it weird though that the sensation is what makes you feel crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Let's pinpoint that. So how come the thought of being in a loop makes me feel scared? The only fear I ever have in this experience is that one.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think, like, to get over a fear, you should really explore it? Or should you let it go?
Well, I think you can let it go after you accept it. That it's a fear to begin with. But what do I know, man? I have fundamental fears that I struggle to get over.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Death. I'm going into, like, hell. Like, I just explored
Yeah. The
Like-
depths.
the depths.
You know what's crazy? Like 100% feel it. Like 100%.
You could?
Yeah, 100%. That entire time I was up here, I was basically like fucking conduiting that. Like, that's good.
So, were you exploring?
Yes, and I was also feeling just, oh fuck, words again.
I understand.
Yes, Adam.
I understand.
We were just in hell together.
No, I understand.
When you don't know how to say that, you just spent like telekinesis hell together. Like, what's it called? Psychic hell. When you accidentally spend psychic hell with somebody. Bro. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, it's so weird. You gotta, like, hit the point.
What?
Dude, where I was just, like, I hit the point of, the hell.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah. I don't know, did you?
I hit the depths. It didn't feel like I hit the bottom.
Oh.
But like it could keep fucking going.
No, I got scared. I don't know where, like, how far you were going into what you were going into,
Mhm.
but I got scared. Like, I kept getting pulled out, like, are you sure you're alive? Are you breathing?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, that kept pulling me out of it.
Gotcha.
Were you, like, aware of your death?
Well, when you say it like that, it's like another concept, and now I don't know.
No, never mind. Never mind.
It's tricky, right?
Why is the brain trying to, like, make sense of things that are better not said?
Yes.
I apologize to the whatever the trick gods are for trying to make sense of this. Goodbye. I'm gonna retreat back into my.
We're so arrogant. We surrendered earlier, and then we're still back like fucking. We literally were repenting to the fire at one point, and then your ego will bring you back up again. We literally were on our bellies, like at the fire.
I know.
This is funny. Oh, God, I'm exhausted.
You know, just literally saying that usually signals that the trip is coming to an end.
Really?
Yeah. I like when none of us have taken a trip killer.
I have no intention to.
You have no intention to?
Mm-mm. I want to experience hell if it's going to be here.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, and you have, my friend.
Oof. Oh no, I'm not. Every time I get up though, and then I look at the cameras, I get sucked back into the...
Essential.
Okay. Do you see the eyes? Like, I actually feel like I can see eyes on the curtains.
Oh my God, they're just having it separate. Fuck it.
Even if none of that recording, like, even any, I don't care. Like, just,
I don't care if you fucking press delete and just fucking I get to go chill at the Airbnb until Wednesday, bro, and eat broccoli.
exactly.
I don't give a shit.
It's exactly how I
I
feel.
don't give a shit, man.
Future. Huh?
Oh, you know, is it?
No, I'm still cleaning.
Gotcha.
I'm just thinking out loud, like, future YouTube people I have. Day one, let's just have a earth-shattering trip.
That's hilarious.
Day one, Why are we even putting on this facade?
I know. Like, if you don't die, like, 800 times together, then honestly...
What is the point? Oh. Oh, the ego comes back.
It's back, yeah.
Oh, no. And then the ego says, oh, you can smoke DMT.
Yikes. Really?
That's what my ego says, yeah.
Fascinating.
That is a different way to experience the death, that's for sure.
Yes, it is.
Ooh. What I call the death, that is a very different way to experience it. Do you think it is an experience, or do you...
Death?
Yeah.
No.
No? Maybe you're wrong.
You're probably right. Why do you say that?
Nothing good.
Go in your hobbit hole. Fucking demonic creature.
You actually don't understand the construct that I built around this. Not only the demonic creature pulls out of his hole a black, look at the thought process that goes behind this, a black piece of clay to pull out, lo and behold.
You're blowing my mind. What are you doing, bro? This is crazy.
Exactly. This is where my brain does these things to me, look. Whoa, DMT. I'm actually trying to put your mind.
Do you know how funny that is? Do you know how funny that is, bro? That is so fucking funny. Oh my god.
I just twisted something completely around though, to fit a narrative.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck with you, but
That was hilarious, though.
yeah.
If so, it worked completely.
Yeah, no, that wasn't real. I'm trying to fuck with you.
Congratulations, it worked, because I'm fucking sold.
All right.
Alright. I just know that you had this strange black object, and then you went to the hobbit hole.
What is the hobbit hole and I turned into DMT?
You brought out DMT like a little fucking warlock.
I know. Sorry, like I knew what that would look like, so I was creating a scene.
No, that's fucking hilarious, and I'm...
All right.
What was this though, clay?
It's plasticine. On some level, I must have like thought that this conceptualized idea would help me smoke DMT.
Hmm.
I bet you like if you get really behind ego, it probably like goes that deep.
What do you mean? I need you to explain that to me.
Oof. What I mean is like
We have done an fascinating, like, I honestly feel like we deserve a fucking, like, some type of scientific fucking thing. This is, like, the most interesting ego experiment, like...
I feel like DMT breaks you out of the thing.
Yeah?
Yeah. But I feel like my ego is the most afraid of the thing that breaks it out. Like why? But why am I trying to convince myself to smoke DMT? That's a good thought.
And who's trying to convince who to smoke DMT?
Yeah. And why am I afraid of DMT?
And what happens after you smoke DMT?
I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm afraid of, is I just don't know. I think the ego hates not knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hates it. Because it probably brings like uncertainty, which usually brings death. Which is the end of ego. Like, you know, like on a basic level, that's probably what like fuels survival, is having to know. So like having this thing, like you just don't know, it's like terrifying. That you're drawn to it.
Yeah, that pattern of energy basically contains, we have no idea. No idea.
And why? We've had these DMT conversations, eh? Like why does the brain expel oxygen?
Why does it spend energy to
That's what I
bring
mean.
the brain?
Yeah, why? I don't understand.
It shouldn't.
I feel like I just
It only
went
tries to
into
get sugar usually into the brain or other nutrients.
Metaphysically, I feel like we've been going through hell.
I agree with that.
So like, why am I opposed? I'm asking myself, why do I not want to smoke DMT? Why would you be afraid of this? Ask me, Adam, why wouldn't you want to smoke DMT?
Adam, why don't you want to smoke that DMT?
My lips are really dry, like really fucking dry.
Mm-hmm.
Like a porcupine. I have no other answer. I think I'm just scared.
Sounds like a healthy respect. That's what it sounds like. Like, that pattern contains
For sure, ego death.
potentially infinite. Like, we just don't even know what that does to the timeline. If when you take that, or if you take it, or if anybody looks at it again.
But it's weird because there's so many other things that we could do right now that would for sure end the timeline.
How so?
There's other drugs
Oh, gotcha.
that would like end the timeline.
Yeah.
Like there's no coming back from that. But then this one I think is fascinating because like it ends it, but it brings you back,
Yeah.
like to consciousness. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to convince myself to smoke TNT right now.
I think you should.
I think I'm gonna take one hit. I think this is usually how it starts.
Yep.
I say I'm gonna take one hit, and then I end up smoking more than one hit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like my brain needs that comfort of, oh, I love breaking down these concepts.
Mhm.
My brain is so silly.
We've been down here in the fucking trenches.
Why is my brain so silly? Actual simple concepts, can you fit that in that? Try to do this.
Fit it in the hole.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It has to stay in the hole.
Okay.
That simple action is very too articulated for me. Is it staying?
I'm like, oh fuck, I fucked it up.
See, exactly. It's
Yeah.
so hard.
Yeah,
It looks
fucked it
so
up.
simple.
It's tricky.
It's okay, I got it. I've had this before where I tried to pull on this thing and then it cuts my fingers up. And have you noticed that like your sense of nerve endings are very different right now? I wonder who's more able to like articulate fine motor skills right now. Because I'm not.
Not me, man.
Man, I can't do this. It's weird how like the most basic of functions I'm struggling so much with. Like why can't you? That's so simple.
Fuck.
Fucking acid.
Fuck acid.
Acid's made us into idiots and geniuses at the same time.
I don't fuck acid, dude. He's got brought to the depths.
Why do you scare me so much?
You, dude.
Yeah. No, it's like now I'm losing it. Or I'm gonna take it out of the DMT and find out why it's scaring me so much.
Alright, I'll be here for you. I'll be here to find out.
Thank you.
You want your own space?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm trying to like ease myself into it. Like, yeah, get a little taste.
Yeah, did you just say ease yourself into DMT? That's the smell.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I understand why I'm so scared of this right now. I get it.
You do?
It's a very fitting experience. Yeah, that was a very.
I expect nothing of you. I'm just observing. I'm surprised you haven't hit the button yet, brother. That's the real question. Fuck.
I find that funny on too many levels for reasons that I don't want to explain.
Don't. They were funny to me for my own. I was laughing. That's funny. I hope we were laughing for literally completely like 8 different like.
I think we were.
That's hilarious.
I know.
That's perfect. That's even more psychotic.
I know. I know. Oh boy. man, that was cool. Oh, can I breathe?
That's been the question for the last fucking 7 hours for me. I feel like.
Well, if you want to not get an answer, don't do that. Nice!
Crikey.
Oh, man. That was a very weird mistress. Oh. Tries to convince you that you like it at the end.
Oh, yes.
And you have that, like, you don't enjoy it, but no, they try to convince you at the end with, like, any alluring way possible. What are you doing to me?
He holds her secrets.
I can see, like, the curves forming in it.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, for real. Like,
No, I want to hear it.
Ugh.
Or
I can feel my resistance to whatever, like, that was building up, and then, like, the curves and, like, the experience trying to, like, welcome me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's,
yeah.
like, it feels like it's vibing off me. Like, it's pinging off my feelings. Not the other way around. Like, it's not, like, saying to me, this is how it is, and I have to accept it. Like, I'm consciously creating what that's doing, which is really weird. Like, I was able to change it into, like, being more feminine.
Really?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah, because that made me more comfortable. It was really neat.
It's fascinating.
Yeah, it was scary, and then I'm like, but can you find something sexy in this? And then, like, I started laughing at, like, how ridiculous everything
How
was.
funny that we're gonna keep thinking we're at the final death. Isn't that funny? Are we just doomed to do that over and over?
No, man, that is a different way to look at it, though. And I can't articulate. That is like, that is like I latched onto one of the thoughts that were stuck on, and I was able to, like, zoom in, and it just, oh, man. There are other levels to, like, this conscious thing.
I'm there with you, dude.
There are other
I'm
levels.
watching you articulate this, and I'm helping you do it.
Mm-hmm. I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
Yes, you can.
I don't know what to say, except that there's other levels.
We were just talking about germ theory yesterday.
There's other, like, I think, levels of being aware of whatever this is. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I think the only thing separating, like, us being so stuck is, like, just one level. I feel like we're just, like, right. The crust is so thin. Because when you, like, break to that other level of, like, understanding, things are so vastly different but familiar. It's really hard to explain. And my language is tethered to make people want to try DMT.
Yeah.
Like, that is how my language is geared, which I internally loop back. Like, why am I gearing people to want, like, where's the loop that, what am I getting out of this?
Does it ever get to the point, right? Like,
Yeah,
it just
like,
keeps looping.
What? Why are you, I don't know, man, there's something in this fucking DMT shit. That's all I know.
I hope we're not just like a puppet on molecule strings.
We are.
Yeah. Clever fucking puppeteers they are then.
No, man, there's, if the puppeteer is in me now, whatever the DMT takes the puppeteer into something that the puppeteer didn't know he could do.
That just shows patterns on patterns on patterns
Yeah.
on patterns.
Yeah, the puppeteer is like, whoa, I can do that. In like the same way that, like, try to internalize going into that object. Like, actually, like, internalize all of your understanding, your awareness getting sucked into being that. How would that change everything about what you thought? See, I can't even articulate what I mean.
No, that even though you keep saying this, you're perfectly articulating, and that's why I'm like fucking sucking fuel out of you, basically. Like you're like, I feel like someone just went to the other side, and you're like bleeding, and you're like fucking like, I don't know, but I saw some crazy shit, and I'm like, oh bro, okay, I'm like you're on fire, and I'm like, Like, all I know is they have skyscrapers, man. Fuck, dude. Why did you literally have to go into the dungeon though to get it? You fucking, it's so creepy. I did it. It's so creepy. Fuck, dude.
We've talked about with these videos, right? I want to trip people out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I just thought it would be trippy.
Oh, that was funny as fuck.
See, like, when you, like, backtrack, it just sounds stupid.
No, it doesn't.
No, but when you're in it, that is terrifying. You don't know until you're in it. It's so scary. Like, your whole notions of who you thought this person was can just dissolve.
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
Fascinating.
Fascinating, yes.
Yes. Fascinating.
Oh, no. Humor. I feel like my brain is a brick, and someone keeps like going like this, and then like a spark comes off.
Until the spark comes off.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, we're starting a fire, warm.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, like, let's go to that. Oh, we're hearing it. Now I've got a headache. No, I'm actually like consciously aware of this loop, is what I'm articulating now. That was cool. You want to try it?
DMT? Yeah, let's do it right now.
Alright.
Even though in your loopy self just fucking looking for my mortal coil.
Well, I just need to make sure that I can not spill it, is what I'm trying to say. Fuck. Whatever. I'm sure if I try to collect the table, I can. Like, I am actually not wanting to do this again right now, which is, you've seen me, like, wanting to, like, I need the balloons.
You do. Fill it up, man. Let's get it popping. Get that balloon going.
I need the balloons.
Yeah,
To get into this
fucking
DMT
balloon.
train, I need the
Yeah.
balloons. The balloons and the DMT
I'm not even
is
sure, and I might
so
I
overrated.
might be feeling too. I don't think I want to do the DMT yet.
Then don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay, dude, you have to make sure that you're ready.
Exactly.
for
That's
that
why. Yep.
experience.
That's why I just said fucking nope.
Why did you initially? See, this is interesting. Why would you initially want? I'm not
That's
trying
just.
to.
That's
convince
just.
you.
That was based on my current level of focus, and then picturing being able to apply that level of whatever this awareness that I have now is to the DMT experience, and then becoming frightened essentially. So now an ego construct or whatever came up afterwards to.
But it was enough to scare you.
It was enough to make me go, never mind.
Never mind. There's got to be like a level of insanity then to want to like tempt that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I feel like at a certain degree I feel kind of insane.
But it's like madmen or geniuses are like the fucking, then the ego, that's where the ego sparks too. So it's
See?
like, that's the tricky part.
I don't know, man. Earlier I was like on the floor dying, and now the DMT thing made me feel like I'm actually. I don't know, man. That was like positive, in like a really frightening way. That was positive.
Was?
It's really cool.
You're still on this path of articulating what happened too. You're kind of like performing it narratively.
So I was here, and I was thinking about like how I don't want to get lost in this experience. Like those are my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm just, I don't want this to be too intense. And like as I'm thinking that, it kind of was like this flower thing
Mm-hmm.
opened up over here, and then I was like, oh, but what's this happening in the corner? Let's, let's take a look over here for a second, like distracting me from like, don't want to do this, and then I'm like, oh, this is weird. Oh, that's interesting. Those are some cool colors. Oh, and then next thing I know, like, wait a second, no, where am I going now? Oh, like it just felt like something was trying to mislead me into being okay with whatever it wanted to show me. It was really interesting. It was working. Because like then I was like, okay, I'm not so opposed to this now. This is fine. So then I attached like sexual things to it, like curvature, and I was like, okay, this is.
You redefined like, you actually.
That's what it felt like. I made it feel comfortable, but then like I came out of that going like, so how did I influence that so much? Like it wasn't like happening to me. Like it was a symbiotic
I realized too why I'm twitching, man. It's the workout. Like, it was from when I lifted earlier, like, it's like I'm fucking twitching from, like, my muscle fibers or something.
Yes. Yeah, no, dude.
That's been so much, man. So much of what I've interpreted as, like, literal physical stress has just been actual physical stress, which we deliberately put on our bodies earlier.
We don't interpret it the same way normally. Like, now we're hyper aware
Yeah.
of all these little contingencies.
That's what it all started with. It all started with me just being so hyper aware of these micro muscular movements, and then it got so fucking.
Then you get hyper aware of everything.
Everything. I mean, like everything. It was
Like, there was the good trip, and then it was like just two.
I feel like we've had 30 trips. I don't even fucking know at this point.
No, you're right.
How many times are we gonna end up back over there? We might do it again. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
Right, no, we're actually past that point.
Yeah.
I know that we're actually past that. That's why I'm laughing. But like at the
That
time,
feels good that you're saying.
no, dude, when we were in that, I didn't know when we were gonna get out of that.
Just me you around that fire till fucking.
Like looking at you and then knowing that there was just something that we were not communicating properly,
Mm-hmm.
and then that was gonna just keep sparking it. It was like so painful, but I had no way to get out of it.
Mm.
I feel like we both lacked the skills to get out of that one.
Absolutely. Yeah, I did. Certainly.
I don't know how I lacked them, but for sure. And then it's literally those ego thoughts is why we lacked them. Like we had to like look at it from a perspective that wasn't self. I don't know.
No, you're onto something.
I don't know. I think the way that we're culturally programmed to think conflicts with a lot of what you experience during a trip. Like I feel a lot of conflicting thoughts.
How so?
Like, I mean, I think of like a scenario, and then I think of how would someone normally act in that scenario versus how do I feel now that I'm tripping. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it creates all these different little thought pockets
Indeed.
that I don't feel like normal people really stop to think about. Like, you don't realize how much you're being programmed. You know, I'm hyper aware of how programmed I am. I'm gonna get us in a loop, so.
So this is supposed to be our novelty generator. This is supposed to be what broke the loop.
No, the visuals are dying. Yeah, for real though.
Certainly.
I never thought that I would say that as a good thing. But like, there's a moment when you kind of want to come back.
Oh, yes, I do know. Quite real, I do know. We were just there praying at the fireplace. Can we not forget that part? When we repented for our sins at the fireplace and burnt our egos and then let them fly again and then burnt them again.
And then smoke DMT.
And then smoke DMT. And then it's going to hit a balloon for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, my brain is broken. Yeah, and for sure you're smoking weed.
Oh, for sure.
Yes, exactly.
I just thought about that too. Now that you just put that thought in my mind.
When you say like balloon, for me, I'm thinking Quentin smoking weed.
That's fascinating.
You might have the same association.
Yeah, I think it is. But what is the association?
I don't know.
Because that's it, dude. Like, you just hit on something right there. That is your balloon
Is your weed?
is my weed.
Yeah.
And even the way we're both aware of it is strange.
Yeah, it is.
Hyper aware.
It's like as soon as you probably said balloon, you were thinking weed.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's almost as if they were like that's fascinating.
But my thing has changed so much, which is also weird because it used to be creative.
Really.
Yeah. Like
When you die that many times, sometimes you're.
maybe. Like all I would think about was like, oh, I can't even fathom what that was like. I don't remember liking kratom that much.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like the feeling on it?
I really did, but I didn't find it, like, I don't even ever feel the need to do it again. I would for...
Compared it to weed.
That's the tricky thing, is we had drinking and...
No, I'm saying like if on one hand you could never smoke weed again.
No.
And you had to pick kratom, so you would not give up weed.
No way. I'm not giving up weed for anything. I would give up psychs for weed.
There you go.
Just to live a simple life as a man in the forest and just smoke weed. Like, I don't need to be,
There you go.
Fuck.
You just like weed.
I absolutely love the effect that cannabis has on my psyche.
Yeah. That's gonna be a problem for you.
And it is.
Yeah.
And at least I've identified it, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a battleground for sure.
See, for me, my ego's tricky. That's what I mean. I keep switching things, but it's the same battleground. It's
Yeah.
like I'm just changing
That's hilarious.
partners.
You like keep fighting this like legendary epic duel, and it's just a different like fucking opponent every time.
No, they just put on like a different shirt, and it's just like
Even worse, you just like
they slowly grow the beard, and it's like they're looking at you like, how do you not know it's me?
Yeah,
like I'm
it's-
just gonna put a different shirt on. Like, come on, man, I smell the same.
It's
like,
literally like the same NPC.
Yeah, exactly. And it's
Same NPC, different name, like different username.
Oh man. Oh, and you're on the quest. When you're on that quest,
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, definitely weed is going to be... It's a substance that I am afraid of not being connected to.
that means that like
Because I
there's-
haven't disconnected from a substance since I, like, even when I disconnected from Adderall, I didn't disconnect from weed.
Oh really?
Weed, I was been smoking weed since,
For me, that's psychedelics. I've never fully disconnected from tripping.
truly. That's interesting.
So like I know like if I gave up everything.
I feel like I just saw in a
trip.
glimpse like our final forms, and it's just like a fucking like some monk in the forest smoking weed, and like some like psychedelic warlock doing some creepy shit. Yeah, you fucking psycho! Yeah, fucking like cawing and fucking like covered in warts. We were pulling out fucking DMT treasure proofs. Fucking. That is amazing. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking funny. Thank God these visuals are dying off, huh?
Yeah. No. I would actually rather be that gremlin than the person smoking weed.
See, but that's so fascinating. I couldn't be the gremlin.
You could be the
I
gremlin.
couldn't be the gremlin.
There's those personal archetypes though.
I know. There's our story loops right there.
Like you're in this weed story loop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine being the gremlin because I've been in the weed story loop.
Yeah.
There's always a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm not fooled. I know there'll be a new one. She's just been with me for a while. So that's what's so crazy about tripping and like smoking weed and stuff is like eventually it gets so psychedelic if I just stop doing everything. Like if I had to force myself to like literally just be at the currents of time, essentially. Like my conscious state is now just.
That would be weird.
I was so used to not doing that with like I would have these Adderall cravings and then.
How do you feel with acid? You don't trip that often.
Yeah, second time.
Oh, it's hard. Like that absolute crazy thing that we've been in. You think that you would learn. It's like you don't learn.
Oh, gotcha. You're saying you've been in it. Well, like you.
I've had these loops on trips before.
Really?
And it's like I don't understand how.
Well,
come I
think
don't
about it,
know.
man, because like the very thing that should remember isn't there.
True.
It's like error 404, like fucking.
No, you're right. Yeah, it's-
Source code not even there. Like
But there's got to be a way to like.
you're asking like why a program isn't operating, and it's because like the program's not fucking there. Like.
You're right. But at that point, what is so then? Yes, it's not there. But then, what is still guiding the program? How does the program not self-destruct?
Well, I guess that's partly why the ego exists. The ego can guide it. That's also.
But then, shouldn't there be like this overarching learning curve that happens of the ego? That's like, I'm gonna just encapsulate this. Like, yeah, you've been through this thought thing. Like,
And then what is it that does that?
Yeah, what is that?
Is that just a superior ego construct? That's like literally he's like he's like this, and he's just like your super ego, and he's like he thinks he just transcended himself, like
Maybe.
and it's that guy basically just like I don't know.
Dude, I think it's what DMT shows you. Like right now, we're all busy focused on this, but then there's like what's going on in the corner.
And it's not even the corner. You're saying the corner as a deep metaphor, but like it's the border. You should call it the border. Like this is where the dragons are on the map. You realize that, right? Like this is where the game war. We don't know where the fucking. This is where you get that stomach feeling, and you're like, oh god, I feel like I shouldn't be asking these questions. Like this is like.
I get what you're saying.
This is basement level.
That's a good base. We're in a basement. How did the trip go from like so intense to just manageable?
And then just let the ego come right back, you know? Just like fucking...
No, I liked the grappling phase.
Yes, I want to grovel again.
Right, that's what I can do DMT for. I'm in my own thought loops now. These DMT thought loops of balloons. There we go.
We've been enough. That's what, it's like these Venn diagrams of loops. That's like what they are. And it's like, especially think about the way me and you already speak, right? So like then I'm the fucking looping into a nightmare. Like, even when I first met you, we were in the car, we're talking about fucking 90 different things. So it's like, we just wreck the timeline when we're on acid too.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's insanely fun. And that's totally like, yeah, well, my ego didn't learn shit, dude, you know?
Right. No. But it did, because it didn't smoke DMT.
It didn't.
Like there's a part of you that's still like, I don't know if I want to accept that.
Mhm.
And that's how I feel. Because if I was...
That was me just trying to be like straight up authentic to myself too. Like I didn't want to do DMT, so I was like, hey, fuck it, no.
Dude, if I wanted to, I could make myself a breakthrough dose. And I could say, like, I'm doing DMT, but how come my ego has to be like, no, Adam, just take a little hit? Like,
Adam, that's what I'm saying. I have a gram at home, and I'm a chemist, and I'm afraid of it. Like this, I have literally what you have, essentially, a vial of 1 gram of DMT, more or less, probably 800 milligrams.
maybe that's where it goes so fascinating. Like, why am I so afraid of it?
It's this beautiful pure white compound, and yet I won't do it.
And it brings on these feelings of like you're free.
It's almost like they would set the players to be somewhat.
Yeah.
It's quite.
That's weird. It is. It is. It does feel like that in a way.
Like you're repulsed, but you don't know why.
But most people are gonna just not.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's like a
most people
deterrent,
aren't.
and they're like, yeah, there'll be a few pests that'll keep, you know, like what are those pests right now? They're like, what the fuck was that?
The thing is, like, the pests had it right.
Exactly.
Like, there's a reason why there's a deterrent.
And look, we're still in the pest mode right now. Like we don't know what to do as pests. It's just we know we're pests.
Yeah. So then it's like, hey, let's get to the. I get it. Yeah. That's a really cool way to put it.
No, we're using super cool metaphors here, and it's fucking actually helping me understand it.
I just wish that I didn't lose it all, because I had like a whole 100 milligrams here, and that makes me very sad.
Oh, you feel like you lost it?
Yeah. Maybe we can try to find it later.
I mean, you have a lot of it on that table right there. So if you were to just
Is that where you think
not
you
fuck
find
it up, well, that's where a good amount of it is.
Okay. I'm struggling with my visual.
And also, you didn't even spill that much of it to begin with.
Okay.
And a lot of it is still on there. You know that, right? Remember, you, like, even,
Oh, I didn't smoke it all.
you rather, you know, haphazardly even smoked what was on there, so, like, it's,
No, there's a ton on here.
yeah, exactly, that's my point. Like, you're about to go to Nirvana.
No, I get it. It looks like that too.
Yeah, man.
I think I'm just afraid of nothing. Good way to put it. I'm afraid of nothing. I don't even want to smoke that.
It's
Unless I
so
do a
strange
balloon.
we're drawn to these actions, and then
Yeah. Like, I don't want to smoke that.
so much of it is just about the dance. Like,
You think so?
So much of it's just about the dance, and then you get to the fucking, I don't know, like the lights come on, and you're like,
That's what I mean about the pest, though. That was a good, compelling argument. And I think it's true.
yeah.
But I don't know why I'm so compelled to be afraid. And that's why the balloons are good. because
And
the
nobody does
balloons-
either. If you think it's so strange, like.
Well, why are you drawn to weed is what I want to know.
I'm drawn to weed because I can always retain, at least in the years that I've been using it, I can always retain some amount of like, I can get therapeutic feelings and still be self.
This is still like no bullshit. It makes you feel good.
Yeah, man. That's all it is.
So it just makes you feel good.
Yeah, I'm addicted.
I see.
100%.
I see. I mean, there's no other reason why I would smoke this balloon.
I mean, yeah. I don't think we're fucking judging here, bro.
No. No, I'm not judging. I'm trying to like just get to the.
No, I like to dialect.
I want to know why our brains work that way.
I mean, even though it was creepy, it still kind of freaks me out to think of it as an experiment. Like, very much so. Like, a lot of ground is being, like, you know, we're fucking digging shit up, dude. Like,
Mhm.
it's messy and like it's weird, but like, shit's being dug up. Like, it needs to be refined. Like, yes, but like, there's pay dirt, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's what it feels. I don't want to fuck with DMT.
Dude, I don't give a shit, honestly.
Well, I give a shit as a chemist. I wanted to
I
say.
appreciate that, but I think if I wanted to break through, it's there.
Oh yeah.
I don't care. I'm just gonna do this balloon though. Completely not about that. But no, dude, I agree with what you're saying. Everything you said, 100%. But are we gonna loop it again?
We're definitely about to loop
Are we gonna loop it again?
it. Now it's balloon loops.
This happens though. Did you hear my voice?
That was frightening, Adam.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
That's actually part of nitrous. He does that.
I was not prepared for that.
Nice. I'm tricking you again. Ha ha ha.
That's like your NPC ego? With like the slightly different mustache.
That's why they call it laughing gas, you get it?
Oh, sir.
It makes your voice all funny, like... Oh boy, that's weird. Whew. That is not like a usual laughing gas experience. I think there's still like DMT in my brain.
Yeah.
And there's still acid, and woo.
Yes.
I gotta do that again.
Like, regardless of if you fucking never talk to me, I would literally pay you as a scientist to come back and just still study with a clipboard next time and just figure out what the fuck is going on with this, like, it's so fascinating. Like, I want to know what happened after you have the acid sitting on the receptor site, and now you're fucking doing the nitrous, and then you're doing the fucking, yes!
Oh. I tell you, it feels interesting.
Watches Adam go to fucking Nirvana, come back, and he's just like, it was interesting.
That's what the DMT was like, though, but I was still afraid. Okay. I'm probably gonna do the balloon, and then have some, wow, I've realized everything, smoke the DMT, 10 more balloons, and then we'll be back in this conversation.
If that ends up happening... Well, here, a good sign is that we'll run out of nitrous.
No.
Oh,
There are like hundreds.
Can you imagine? It's like literally Monday.
It's Monday, exactly.
Like the cameras are dead and we fucking smell like shit. Fuck, dude.
Okay, let's not let that happen.
That's hilarious, bro.
You're gonna try a balloon with me, though, right?
Yeah, I'll try a little bit.
The balloon is very light.
Don't take it. That way I can know what it's like to combine with the LSD.
Here, just hold on to it, though, and then we'll do the balloon at the same time.
It's gonna be hilarious because help me get it off my lips. If not, because it's such a strange effect. Wait, we're gonna do what at the same time?
The balloon at the same time.
Oh, sounds good. Oh yeah, let's try to fucking sync up.
Yeah, we'll try to do a balloon.
Yeah, I'll see you in the round.
In the balloon round?
Yeah. Let's go to Balloon World, bro.
I mean, you should take like one toke of DMT, but nah.
It's so funny because you want to get people across that bridge because you've been there, man.
Yeah, I've been there, but I'm not a good guy. There's gotta be better. If I'm a good guy, then I really feel fucking sorry.
Yeah, that's actually scary, right?
Yeah.
Because like if you know all your flaws, then it's like, fuck, who are the good guys then?
Oh god. Okay, at least I'm honest. Do you ever feel that about people in the psychedelic world? Like there's so many dishonest people.
Yeah, I mean, like that's why I'm still very new to the scene, but I can already see that. Like that's what I was really like appreciating about you when we first met. It's like you could have gone that realm and you didn't.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
See, to me that's alien, because I would never think of doing that.
Exactly. And it would, and I'm coming from my own narrative too, like the scientist narrative. So like,
Sorry, I'm trying to make the balloon bigger. It's really hard for I need a used balloon.
I don't want to suck this in right away, right? I want to like.
You just wait, I'll tell you in a second. I just know that if I use this balloon, it's gonna like overwhelm my lungs. There's balloons with a bigger neck. And then there's ones with a smaller neck. And all of these are the small neck ones.
Wait, did you give me a big balloon?
No, you're good. You want the one that's not a small neck one. The small neck one makes your throat hurt.
Gotcha.
And I think if I looked, there we go. Okay, throat's not hurting. I think it's a different material, actually. Some of them are just a different plastic, and it doesn't inflate very well.
Okay.
Take it from a guy who does a lot of balloons to know the difference in fucking plastics. So what you're going to do is, again, exhale all oxygen out of your lungs. And then, so make sure that, like, that your next breath in is just the balloon.
Gotcha. And then
hold for like 3 seconds. And then you just kind of want to like, hyperventilate into the balloon until you choose whenever you want to stop. Some people keep going until they pass out, which of course is going to cause damage potentially.
Yeah, ideally that's why maybe we shouldn't sync it up, but well, that's life.
Yeah.
See ya, man. Yeah, it's a strange effect where like I don't know if it's like you have a lot of experience with it, so now we're good. I'm safe. Yeah, it's a you know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, we're in it.
We're in it. Yeah. Oh my god. It's hard not to think of this as a technology, right? That we're glimpsing at? Like, it really is. It's just rather strange. Fuck your death sauce, dude. What are you showing me, though?
That was the craziest loop.
Do you know how strange that is to someone who hasn't done nitrous? Like, now I'm glad I've done it the second time. It's like that. I think the feeling of like the. Oh my god! Is it just your cells trying to breathe? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's so loud, dude. It's like literally your body's alarm. Like.
It is. Hey, but we're back.
We're back, man. That's why I fist bumped you way a long time ago. Because I wasn't used to the sensation yet where...
No, dude, I've never been in it.
We look to cues that, like, we are able to breathe. And, like...
Yes.
When I have that sound and I'm hearing that sensation, but I... Basically, once I, like, took a breath, I was fine. Long story short. I'm completely fine.
I know.
Okay.
I know. We're in a crazy loop.
Are we really?
That was the coolest loop of my life.
But it was crazy.
We're still in it.
Ah, shit.
So this is why nitrous and DMT and acid is a great mix.
Because you get into, what is this? Is this a cube? Like a 3? Like this is looping cubes, dude.
We actually just looped, like, for real looped. Like, I've never looped like that in my
Even
entire
more,
life.
I don't have a memory. I don't know why you're saying looped. Like, that's how good of a loop it was. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Wow.
At all.
Okay, no, I hear you.
Crazy, right?
Anyway, I want to forget. Oh, you'll be back.
You'll be back!
You will be back.
You will be back.
I get it.
I get it, man.
Now I get it. How come it took me that long to get it?
We're right back here. We're right back here. Shit.
Well, no, you just breathe. And then you take a mint. And then...
You betrayed me with that mint, man. That was supposed to be our... And I just said it again, dude. Oh my god.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, but no, I'm fascinated by that. But I just...
Oh, we're breaking it. Now we're breaking it.
Oh, good.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, and you keep entering that fucking place, and so it's so loopy to me too. How funny that you can even set up all these cameras to like try to capture the experience, and then like the human like subverts the experience. Like that's bad. It's like you broke the like you can't even fucking capture it.
No, man.
That's what I mean. Obviously, you would have by now.
You would have. Yeah. No. Whew. Whew. Feels weird to like breathe, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I don't want to smoke DMT now.
Ah!
Like at all. Like not even a little bit do I feel like smoking DMT at this moment. Like not even in the slightest bit.
Not even 1%.
Dude, not even 1% do I want to smoke DMT right now. Wow.
I can't believe we looped cube though, because that was the. Oh. That's helpful. You take your shirt off, that breaks the loop.
Innocence. Dude, that was cool. Come on, that was cool.
That was absurdly cool, yeah.
Like it actually tried to escape by going into itself.
Hmm.
The perception alterations of like all those chemicals really make consciousness do some interesting things.
She's an elusive bitch, though.
Yeah, man.
Makes you wonder what else she could.
I don't know. We're done.
This shit was literally like two fucking souls that just like put themselves on fucking like. I don't know, man. This
We're
was
done.
like you put the glasses on.
We created such a shift there.
Yeah. It's unsettling.
It is. Like that was a shift.
Yeah. Hope we didn't fuck someone over. Good luck next, hero.
It's good. I like those comedic approaches to this because that was fucking terrifying.
Yeah. Someone else come up with that. On top of our skeletons. Isn't that what's crazy too about like ego? It's like no matter what, we're in the same death cohort. You cannot escape the death cohort you're with. Like it's almost like a yearbook club. Like,
You have to have a sense of humor.
yeah. Gotta have a sense of humor about it. Because life sure fucking does. Right? It doesn't give a fuck. We might just lose our heads right now for some stupid reason, right? Like you might spin off with your fucking head.
Yeah.
You're like, okay.
Yeah.
But then again, like the ego wants me to ask, like, what if the universe just really loves courageous people like that, though? Like, just loves people that are just willing to go through those transformations over and over and over and over again for it. It's fascinating to ask.
Please keep asking.
If the universe could favor an entity, would it? Like, would it favor certain modes of being?
It would have to.
It's fascinating because, like, I'm tempted to, of course, say it's about balance, but I think you'd even have to. Balance can be unbalanced, so.
So this is why I like having trip sitters.
Indeed.
Because now I feel like my brain is breaking.
Fascinating because, like, I'm tempted to, of course, say it's about balance, but I think you'd even have to. Balance can be unbalanced. Balance can be unbalanced, so.
So this is why I like having trip sitters.
Indeed.
Because now I feel like my brain is breaking. I understand why people kill themselves.
Well, don't do that, man.
Oh no, not at all.
Why do you understand?
But I'm saying like, I can get like when you're in those loops.
You can get the headspace, like why I feel
Yeah.
like the only exit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I see it right now.
Even though we have the exit, right? Where is it?
I took it away.
Oh. you don't want the trip killer?
Oh no, the trip killer we still have.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, no, I thought you meant like the DMT.
Of course, yes, take the DMT. No, but that's extremely obviously why like supervision is required, because the looping can feel like it's never going to end.
You absolutely need a supervisor, man.
Like completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I mean, we were in a loop that we were never ever gonna get out of.
Even more weird when we were up there, like the loop was really surreal because I didn't know if you were in like used to being in this territory and like you, but I did not realize loops hit everyone the fucking same. Like you know what I mean? Like when you were in that moment with me, it's not like because you've tripped before you're not fucking susceptible to the loop. So I'm looking at you as if like you're kind of like knowing what's going on and you fucking, of course, how could you? You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
I get it.
right?
Yeah.
So that's what caused so much of like our reciprocal feedback loop, because like I'm looking at you, I'm like, I'm fucked up. Like, I'm fucked right now, right? And so, that was funny. That was funny.
I would love to see what the footage would look like of this.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot there was even footage. Fuck that, dude. I signed up. Fuck it. Do whatever you want with it. Burn it. Fucking post it. I don't give a shit.
Can you come tell me if it can see me? This will like ground me in some way.
This is hilarious, by the way, if you do this update.
No, I'm not. Just let me know. Is it recording?
Yeah, it's recording.
Okay. So hi, we're at 5 hours
It's
into.
dark though, correct?
I don't give a shit. This is most likely never going to get used, but it's like, hi, 5 hours into the experience that I'm going to convince myself later that I should use in some way. You don't think so?
What? I think this could absolutely be used. That's going to be at your discretion. Like I said, I don't give a shit. But we did just go through hell together, friend.
I don't want to use this, man. I'm trying to get myself back. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that's the self I want back.
No, I don't think you need to do that.
I don't want that self. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, then don't do it.
All right.
Who gives a shit? Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We'll take this to the fucking dump right now, bro. Let's just go give the camera to someone.
I actually appreciate that.
Fuck it, bro.
So we're alive, right?
Yes, we're certainly alive. This is real life. This is hard mode, and we're playing it right now.
We're alive.
We are alive, and you have physicality, and I do as well. We have articulated veins. I breathe. You're a human being.
We're actually alive?
You're alive. There's no doubt. No doubt.
There's doubt.
Of course there's doubt.
I love having trick killers.
Yeah, and you should.
The notion that it's there.
That's fantastic.
I love it.
I know. That's fantastic.
Does it help you in any way?
Yes. The same thing it's doing for you.
Wow. Why am I back in this?
No! No, I can actually literally tell the good one versus the bad one.
Can you?
Yeah. Well, just the material on the inside I like.
I'm eating one of these.
Alright, call it quits, bro.
Well, I don't think it's gonna really quit it, to be honest, but I'm just gonna tone it down.
Yeah, just help you out a bit.
Do you think it will help me out a bit?
It's going to help you out completely. That's the solution in the bottle that you just took right there.
I think for the time being.
No, it's still going to act, and then it will have been the solution. It's just going to go through your body. It'll be better.
If the ego wants to rebirth,
Yeah,
so hard.
but that's what awareness, I think, mindfulness constantly is just like watching it. Like not controlling it. That doesn't mean watching and being like, no. That just means like, well, there he is, he's back. And just,
You're right.
but if you're the observer that notices that happening, then it lets you detach from it to some degree.
No, you're right.
Because if something, even how strange, okay, now I can articulate it a bit better. Like, something, even when we're at the depths and we're on our bellies at that fire pit, I'm still a bit fucked up. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Something, oh, okay, got it. There's an observer that's obviously still present when we're even at that state. Like, there's something that keeps noticing something that, like, something keeps saying the ego is arising again. Like, that means you're the observer, clearly, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we didn't even know, I don't know what the fuck was going on, in that place over there. It's arbitrary now. That's gonna help out a lot though. We just took.
Thanks. You sure you don't want anything?
Yeah, I'm
You're
fine.
good? Alright.
My trip killer is my weed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because I just know that I could smoke weed and I would feel like a state that I felt before, and I could just, it's like even when we were in the depths, like if I hadn't been thinking about anything else, like if I was alone basically, and this had been happening in this room, I would be smoking weed like right after I got off the camera.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and I would have just been smoking weed, and it would have been my self-soothing, and I would have just been like, okay, I'm fucking looping fucking hard, and I would have just been like, at least I'm like, it's weird. Smoking weed on acid's probably really weird. I only smoked weed on the come down to acid.
Does it make you tired?
Weed?
Yeah.
For me, no, not once you have that tolerance up.
No, I mean like with acid. I've smoked weed when acid's worn off and it made me really tired.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You having some disreality?
What's that
Like
mean?
some disillusionment from reality?
I've been on board, then I've been really like here, present, until I did that balloon.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think changed? Well, just know that whatever X is, that encompasses all the healing and all the trauma inside of it. That's what it seems like to me. That's both the answer and the fucking nightmare. I don't even know what it is. I just know that's a box.
We're not looping anymore, are we?
No, not at all. We're doing great. That looping's fucking... Who loops anymore anyway, dude? I'm over that shit. That shit's so, like, fucking 2 minutes ago.
So 2 minutes ago?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah. New thought. Music. You just have to let go of it, don't you?
Yeah. Like I've said, you're very much at literally the fucking, like, first wave of fucking, like, no, what we just did where he's got annihilated, like, that's the first wave of people who are going to be doing that in this generation. And so fucking, I don't know what you want to call yourself, but whatever pattern that is, of the person who does that, that's you. Apparently in this incarnation anyway. I don't know what to tell you.
You're doing the same thing.
I'm looping.
No, that's your incarnation.
Seems to be some type of articulation of phenomena.
Yeah.
Not sure why.
Why are we doing the same thing?
See, I think things emerge, and then we observe them, and we give narratives to why they occur, but it doesn't answer the fundamental mystery of the emergence. So I don't know why our atoms that fucking arranged into our conscious states decided to both be the articulators.
Right.
It makes no sense.
No.
Nope. And yet here you are embedded in this timeline, and probably many others simultaneously. But this one nonetheless.
Please keep talking.
Here you are nonetheless as a pattern of arranged atoms, quite literally called atom, to make it even more surreal. Being self-aware and actually asking another set of atoms to speak to you right now just to soothe you. That's even more interesting. You're like, hey, can you manipulate those airwaves for me? Yeah, no problem.
No, dude, I need soothing at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, man. You wanted to play music. You wanted to play music, and you want to play background music. No longer? You don't know what you want.
No, I like what you're saying. I don't want distractions. Like, I feel like we're actually, like, breaking real truths down.
Yeah. Well, this is who knows what this will be for me. You decided to be this in your incarnation. So, like, whether or not, who the fuck knows what I'll be doing in 2 years, but, like, you've carved this pattern of being, and it's altered literally the space-time continuum. So now there's very much consequences to that, and there's very much consequences have a positive and negative face. That's just the
I get it.
yeah. I know you don't expect me that I'm fucking teaching you anything. I'm just
But you are.
another human.
Dude, I'm a humble student.
Of course, man. And that's like that's the honest thing. You do look a lot like an ape, though. That's funny.
Hmm?
You do remind me a lot of just like a primitive human being.
So
I almost just hope to one day to see wild Adam just like in the wild somewhere. I'm like, oh, there's Adam. Like he finally just like reintegrated.
everything you're saying about incarnated, all that stuff.
Oh, this is your incarnation.
I've never believed it until now. That's why I'm saying, like, please keep talking. Because did you actually believe these narratives?
What do you mean?
You believe that you're an incarnation?
No. Not necessarily.
What do you believe?
I believe that I'm a pattern of atoms that I've been, it seems that you and me, for whatever degree, like, we're the observers. Let's start at ground level saying that we seem to be the observers. Because even when we broke everything, there were still the observers who was, like, noticing how strange the egos kept rising. And then, so the observers, both of us, kept being like, this is strange. So,
Yeah.
us observers, we're essentially, in this incarnation, we're embodying a certain pattern of being. And so, that comes with it, all the consequences, all the benefits, all the egotistical rewards, all the financial or non-financial rewards. And it's the question just is, I mean, if the universe, it's so easy to imagine, it's just, you know, doing this. Have we done this fucking 1,000,000 times? I mean, this is your incarnation for the fucking 900th time? Like, I don't know, man.
It is.
It's like there's conscious agents, but there's patterns that emerge.
Keeping in mind that we are great pattern
Mm-hmm.
seeking out, you know.
Yeah. We're pattern detectors. That's what all the great philosophers are and all the great authors. They're just people who can see the patterns and they can save some type of narrative and make it sound nice. It's really weird to have the behind the scenes, right? Because we could go up there and chop up some bullshit, right? And that's what all these other people could have done too. So it's just like all behind it all the whole time was just fundamental human nature, which is so strange. Humbling, but
Man, I'm just grateful to be alive at the moment.
yeah, me too.
Like, beyond grateful.
Just to notice that you can even feel your body right now.
Yeah.
And that you're a conscious entity.
That's why I keep asking, are you sure I'm alive?
You've been alive this entire time, my friend. And this might break you out. I'm certainly alive. So, like, you might not be alive, but I'm alive. And so, and that'd be strange if I was in your house, but you're not alive, right? You would admit that?
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
That if a living person is now occupying a dead person's house, like, is that would that be what's going on?
No, that's not what's going on.
No, it couldn't be. So if the guy that's here from fucking Washington's alive, and in this room, then Adam's sitting next to him, right? Or some amalgamation of patterns that might call himself Adam later.
Later.
Later, for sure. We'll call you fucking Badam or something that would be.
How do you feel? See, right at this moment of the trip, you are so much more collected than me. I am like, I'm gone at the moment.
Really?
How are you so collected?
I don't know, man. I don't think I'm collected. I mean, I just went through it with you, bro. Like that. I was very much not collected. I just went through, like, there's probably clips of, like, me asking you if this is real. Like, I didn't even, it really got weird for me at one point because, like, I for some reason got in the back of my head that, like, you fucking were like, this was, like, all a fucking, you know, a show. And obviously, now I'm, like, talking to you lucidly. I don't think it was. But that was strange. That was certainly strange. And will be probably interesting to see. But I don't know why. I guess that's just I don't know, neurodiversity? Good. You know, that's, the tribe has different people in it for a reason. Because if we were all the same, like when one person, like, basically we all would have just been fucking dead, right? Like, we all would have been the same and we all would have just been like, fuck it, we're all killing ourselves.
Yeah.
Literally. And there has to be like one person who's like, you know, I feel fine. Or literally go extinct.
Right.
Like everyone ate the berries and they're like on their back and the tribe's like fucking like seeing the gods. He's like, dude, I feel fine. I mean, you want to talk about shamanic ritual, like in like religious ritual, that, as far as I'm concerned, was that. Like, what we just underwent was like a sacrament. Like,
It was.
without a doubt. Like, that's why I don't, as trivial as it is, as we're laughing or whatever, that's very much like a secular sacrament. Like, we just like got down to fucking bare bones. Just reconstruction and deconstruction of the psyche. Like, that's not, and then you picture how that could be guided with real guides. Like, and you're like, wow, that could be, like, picture right now if I was actually a fucking, therapist or something, right? Like, I think that could be very beneficial for a lot of people.
I agree. Because right now I'm scattered.
Yeah.
And just knowing that like you're better able to recollect what happened is so.
No, there was a narrative. That's what's so strange to recall. Like, there was a sequence of causality that took place, and because of the effects of the acid, we have a lot of gaps right now.
Well, I felt like I was the caretaker, and now I feel like I've been just destroyed.
That's interesting. So it's almost like the universe is like, it's like you can relax.
Yeah.
You've taken care of a lot of people, baby.
No, yeah, dude. That's how I actually feel right now. Like, this whole trip, though, I still felt like I had to be the caretaker.
Mm-hmm. That is kind of what was going on. You really did feel like you needed to be the caretaker, and then it was like the universe was like, you need to be cared for. And then you also had the, you've had some, we'll really articulate it later, but like, you had like feminine or some type of like matriarchal, you converted a negative experience into something feminine and comforting.
That's right. That's right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so it all comes back to Adam being, you were being comforted.
I have been, when people say something was humbling,
Mm-hmm.
I've been humbled to the point where I actually, I don't know what I believe anymore.
Well, that's the humble thing to say.
Like, no, I mean, like, I have no idea.
That's okay, because that's a fluid state that you're in right now. And just be willing to let that be fluid, and just let it keep fucking selecting between endless things you believe in or don't believe in, and then let it settle, and then just keep observing it. And just being comfortable with the superposition state of possibility. Because you said you don't know what the fuck you believe in. But if you accept that state, that's all you can do anyway.
We were actually linked up for what?
Yes. Some type of affinity, it seems like, our, whatever mode of being it is.
Like, I mean, beyond, like, the miscommunications, we were actually linked up for a while.
Mm-hmm. Miscommunications are the physical entity. Like, that's the...
Yeah.
That's like the meat trying to, like, move. Like, if you observe, like, the macro phenomenon. Like, if you don't look at it, the snippets of, like, the miscommunication, you look at, like, the fucking... Even now, you can zoom out from that, and it's like, then you're articulating it, talking about what happened, and talking about what happened.
Mm-hmm. I'm always very hesitant to take a trip killer because I don't want it to like overwrite any of the experience, you know what I mean?
Oh, like losing significance? It doesn't.
Yeah.
It just says this is where I'm getting off. It's you still can take the narrative benefits from it later. It's just that I said bye, and then the rest of them, like fucking went on the next loop to loop or whatever. You're like, I'm fine. But you can still go home and talk about what the fair was like.
I got stuck in a thought loop of this girl who messaged me recently.
Yep.
Her husband, I think, was smoking DMT, and she was away with the kids, and he ended up killing himself.
Really?
And I got stuck in that thought loop.
Really?
I'm just like thinking about this guy who on DMT killed himself.
Mm.
And then I was like, what if that was me?
Yeah.
And then it's like, I needed off that train.
You needed off that train 100%. I love the salty.
Whenever I get if you get in like a self-harmful thought loop.
Dude, I would have. You realize that even if you hadn't, I would have insisted. Like, so you clearly, you're the one that you took authority right there, and you did those things, and that was you.
How do I prevent any like that thought from happening in the future?
You can't.
My brain.
That's not even how it works.
It's not.
No. Has it ever been? Have you ever chosen a thought?
No. No.
And this is the substrate, and so you're just observing it.
So I was just observing.
You can alter the substrate.
Yeah, like I didn't have to cling on to this woman losing her husband.
No, but the fact that you did is just another element of the mind that you can observe.
I think ADHD people, their brains get very black and white sometimes.
Yeah.
Or not black and white is the wrong thing. They're like one extreme or the next.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like I have a
Like
hard
when we're at the
time.
top of those waves, dude, we're at the fucking top. Like,
But it's like either I'm there or I'm not.
but that's like our superpower too, though. Like that's the thing. It's like it's literally your superpower and also your fucking kryptonite. And look, you're right back to being fucking human. I'm gonna balance that.
I just can't get over.
Even that, as long as you can observe that you're gonna enter a negative thought loop, or even just a negative state of thought, you can just observe that.
Yeah.
Something's observing it,
Something's observing it.
and it's not bothered by that for some reason. It's able to literally note that, and yet it's not bothered by it.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, what's going on?
What are you thinking about?
Nothing. I'm like I said, like I'm like a I didn't say it before. I'm in like a quantum superposition state where I feel like I have so many. You really helped me out. Like the fact that I'm even able to talk to you right now, I feel like still is based on that. Starting it with, like even if it was like kind of tongue in cheek, like the Sam Harris shit, like that really kept me grounded. Even as and of course I lost it multiple times and died just as many times as you, if not more. But I think that's just like in this trip, luckily, you introduced that, and so I wasn't off the rails. But I'm not thinking about. I'm not thinking about much of. Besides the fact that I really want this fucking last there's multiple. Wonderful. What do you care for one?
Sure.
You're on Altoid.
Yeah, I think there's one left.
God, you're so good.
A mint.
Care for a mint, sir. Care for a mint with your 25 deaths.
See, it was fine accepting the deaths when they were like a meta, like a.
Yeah, not when they're real.
They were real.
Yeah.
And people talk about that, man. Like I'm just not out of this yet.
That's fine. Because you always realize that you can retreat to the observer. It's real, all the negatives. And you have to just accept that.
It keeps looking at you because like.
Well, your own psyche's the one that brought me here, man. I'm just a fucking random dude. You just fucking select your neurons for like, yep, well, maybe some acausal time thing. You just knew that at this moment specifically, like, you want that guy to look at.
You chose to be here.
Fair enough. I also played this apartment.
Are we having a similar trip?
This trip has had many different characters in different moments of the trip. So I don't know. We've definitely been synced up multiple times, and we've also been severely miscommunicated. But actually, even those were brief. So overall, I don't know if we've had similar trips. I'm definitely still tripping though. And it's good we're not having the same trip.
No, I wasn't saying that in terms of like I wanted to do one
Oh,
together.
certainly. I know you don't. I just mean I personally think that's great. Isn't that a great thing?
Yes. Yes, yes, I think it's a great thing.
Just our neurodiversity, even in this situation right now, is tremendously helpful. I think the most fun is always the contrast between like the self before they knew what they were getting into, right? like you always want to like have targets on their head and be like, all these poor suckers, like, they have no fucking clue what they're getting into whatsoever. That's the comical aspect, certainly. Like you have to be able to see that for what it is. Not cruel realities and things of that nature. Those aren't worth joking about. But the overall absurdity of life itself.
Dude, everyone thinks they have it all figured out.
Everybody did. Like, imagine how comfortable that feels. That would feel so good. Like, I almost see why you... Imagine just how good it would feel to know that every day, like, when you went to the religious area you went to, or you did the same sacrament or whatever, it just... I mean, there's a reason they live longer than everybody else. Like, people who perform religious ceremonies and are in religious communities, like, they live the longest, and they live the happiest lives as well, and it's because they're literally just integrated in one, essentially, cultural narrative. And we keep taking these substances that literally dissolve cultural narratives, and then we wonder why we're, like, lost in chaos. It's like, hey, cultural backbone, and it's like, hey, why don't I feel good?
So how come the loop isn't in my brain? The loops, when I was having those loops, say like Jasmine, with like a loved one, they weren't as scary.
The loops what?
The psychedelic loops.
Yeah.
When you're having those loops with like somebody that you love and care for, it attaches such a different feeling to
Well,
them.
think about it. I'll tell you exactly why. Because, like, as far as the fact that we're comfortable with each other or not, I mean, another human being that's not an intimate partner or integrated in the family or the immediate tribe is an unknown entity. And, like, for all of human history, that entity represents, think about it. If you go back 100,000 years and a new person shows up in your region, that could kill everybody near you. Like, so you're hyper-tuned to, like, have these deep metaphorical and, like, deep resistances to, like, people that you're not familiar with. And that's not literally people you're not familiar with. It's just a set of all people who aren't integrated in the...
Yeah, no.
I'm just trying to help myself figure it out.
I don't know if that's exactly what I'm saying, though, in the loops.
Yeah?
For instance, like when I would be in like a psychedelic loop with Jasmine, it would feel like we had a shared consciousness.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
So then like we were in like some, that makes me like zoom back and be like, yeah, all consciousness is shared to some degree. I don't understand at all the shared experience. Like, can you understand the shared experience?
No. And I was trying to think about that probably an hour or two earlier, where I actually had a very like surreal experience where I was literally like when we were just making very intense eye contact and we were sitting in these opposite positions on the couch, like I was having trouble like not realizing that was not my mirror reflection. Like that was very strange. That was almost like that was very interesting. So it makes you wonder if like that with someone you know, or like you said with Jasmine, like that syncs up really quick, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like two circuits that just find the point, because it's like
Yeah.
they're already used to each other. We're still like carving out the neural pathways, and so like you already have the neural pathways prepared in other circumstances.
And I find that interesting.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to facilitate more research into that.
Yeah. But then at the same time, you don't want to bring like fucking like stringent materialism into everything. Like it robs it of its beauty, and
Yeah.
and I'm a fucking scientist, so like it just basically strips things of all their mysticality and.
Oh man, that was mystical. I don't think there's a way to strip that.
Exactly, but like to say like a materialist who would just say that was just this, you're nothing more than a packet of neurons that just like
They're insane. They've never done it.
Exactly. That's where experiential evidence trumps as smart as you think you are if you have a fucking 200 level IQ.
You only know that from experience. That's like the frustrating part. Like,
Yeah.
you cannot convince these guys.
Yes. It's also
until
funny because
they
that's what all
have-
the monks say too, you know? Like,
Really?
I mean, all the monks, they're the people who finally decided to have the experience and stop having the concept. Like, and then you fulfill your hierarchy as a monk, like in there, and like every time you go to a temple and you see a monk, that's someone who decided to shed the concept and just embody the actual.
So when did I come out of my DMT trip?
You came on your DMT trip several times, and then especially when you fucking literally, didn't you take your fucking, you packed up all your stuff.
No, what happened?
What happened when you came out?
When we did the balloon at the same time.
That you have not articulated yet. That was extremely, you had a very powerful experience at that moment. I did as well, but
What happened to you?
mine was mostly related to the nitrous phenomenon. And also, now it's just post hoc. I don't know.
You don't know what happened.
No. Not in that regard. You'd have to ask me in a different way. I don't. You, especially in this carnation, seem to have a relationship with DMT. Like something about just the way the narratives bring you to that height and over and over and over is fascinating. Like you need to realize that because it's very strange. I don't know why, but and it doesn't.
I don't know. At this point, I feel like I never want to smoke again.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's an option. And it would be the common option. It would be literally the option that most people who talk about their college days have, right? I mean, no one does DMT in college, but
Well, no, I was good with the DMT trip when I was explaining it. That was still a good trip. It's just I actually don't know when that one ended.
it got tricky once.
Like thinking back, I don't know which memories are real and which memories are from in the trip.
What would be what's an identifying way to think of the memories?
That are real versus when I was just in the trip.
Yeah. I don't know what the character of your trip was like when you were specifically just hit the DMT.
What did I look like?
Well, you were like laying next to me for like first you were passed out, and then I think you shifted into some type of almost like a fetal position, and then we were laughing at some point because there was some ultimate comical, final absurdity to it all. But then there was many layers. It's hard to recall all of them.
Okay. But you observed me leaving the trip?
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm not still in the DMT trip?
It's literally impossible.
Alright.
I've been observing you from the very beginning of anything.
At some point between me starting to take DMT
Mm-hmm.
and sitting here, I've gotten confused
Yeah.
completely as to if I'm in a trip.
You're in a trip that you decided to end, and now it's basically like a roller coaster that's grinding to a halt right now, and we're just in the we're just chilling as it decreases.
Right, but I'm not in a DMT trip.
Not at all.
Okay.
No, you clearly came out of a DMT trip because I'm not in a DMT trip. Remember, I didn't smoke the DMT.
Right.
I branched off from you at that timeline.
No, you're right. You did.
That was actually a pretty decisive moment now that I think about it. Because I might have entered the fucking, that would have been meta real, like, because if I would have done it too, then like it's just like, yeah, that's a clear branching moment. Like I didn't do the DMT, I'm here.
You're right.
So to whatever degree like the mythos you've created in your head is based on DMT, I haven't ingested it. So that should break several of the beliefs that might have formed. Because I haven't smoked any DMT. I've done acid. I hit a little bit of a balloon, so hopefully you don't have any balloon world beliefs. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is real. This is very much real. 100% real. I promise.
don't believe you.
I really, I mean, you did show me Balloon World, so how would it be the other way around? That'd be the ultimate mindfuck of like, yeah, how would that work?
Would what work?
Exactly, I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. But yes, you came out of your DMT trip, and
See, you know what I like? I'm confused, and then I listen to you talk, and you sound like you know what you're saying. So it's like
I know what I'm saying.
You know, we're good. We're good.
You're good.
Ooh.
We're just coasting.
Mm-hmm.
We're just coasting. Turned off the plane's engine. We're just coasting.
I came into this trip having like a certain belief, and I don't have it anymore.
What do you think about that?
What do I think about
Do you think
that?
that's good or bad? That you no longer possess that belief?
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you feel like all your beliefs are the same?
No, I don't, because I think I have a few. I think there's clearly an underlying substrate to reality itself that you're glimpsing at. That's what's giving you such disreality. I mean, I say disreality because I don't know the word for disillusionment. Like you're feeling that because you are glimpsing a state where that's possible, but this is right here. This is real. So that's what's interesting. We're playing this game where we're dipping into the waters, and so it's hard to remember if you fucking. You know what I mean? If you came back out, and you did come back out because I didn't take DMT, and I observed you like a fucking scientist, like watching you do it. I was like very fascinated to observe it, I was like an acid cracked out scientist, literally watching you. So.
Oh, and I've told you before that when I've done DMT with the nitrous, right? That
Yes,
makes
so
it
that's
like
when you text me like a madman, like whatever Canadian
the
time it
nitrous
was.
brings the DMT back to life.
Mhm.
Because I think when I took nitrous, I got sucked into a DMT trip.
Mhm.
Like completely hit me out. I haven't been the same since that.
Dude, you're in like there's no papers about this. Like you're in uncharted water, so you gotta, you know what I mean? You just gotta know that. And right now you're not still out in the fucking like this is very much the dock right now. And we're just chilling at the dock talking about how crazy shit is right now, but you haven't gone back out again.
Okay.
Yeah. We're very much at the dock talking about what the ocean was just fucking like.
At which point did I go from still laughing and having a good time to like this?
That was a constantly morphing situation. That's why it's so hard to remember.
Oh, okay.
Constantly dynamic in every moment. In every moment, we were both miscommunicating and deeply understanding each other, and so it created a very strange, like it's strange to have telepathic feelings at the same time as not physically understanding movements. You know what I mean? So that's what was occurring, and then those.
I'm trying to understand my timeline.
Your timeline. Okay, ask me questions. I'll tell you.
Because you said that uncharted waters of mixing these chemicals, right?
Yes.
And that's, I'm just brain fucked
Put
right
on
now.
the captain's hat because you're in uncharted waters.
Yeah, and I'm so brain fucked.
Yeah.
That's so okay. I took it. How long ago did I take a trip killer?
You took a trip killer probably about 30 minutes ago.
30 minutes ago.
About 30 minutes
All right.
ago.
That's pretty.
And so even if your body decides to be a little bitch and be weird with your metabolism, it, within the next hour will be affecting you. That's at maximum.
And the benefit of that is I'll know I'm out of my trip.
Yep.
That whatever nitrous DMT acid mix,
Mm-hmm.
I would never want to do that again. I was enjoying the LSD,
Mm-hmm.
even like the crazy parts.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed the DMT.
Mm-hmm.
That nitrous was not. No.
Mm.
Why did I think it was going to be a good mix?
It's worth noting that you're making this observation now. Probably want to recalibrate in the future because you're having revelations right now.
Yeah, of drugs not to mix, for fucking sure. You could kill yourself on that mix.
On what? Oh, what we just...
Acid, DMT,
Yes.
nitrous? Like, I mean,
Yes.
suicide.
Yes.
I
And I'm
got
glad you worked with me.
Yeah. No, I never once
Of course.
thought about
But
killing myself.
you deeply understood that you could.
Yeah. That scared me.
It's a deep human capacity, right?
I deeply understood the fear of being stuck in a trip forever.
I mean, when you're in these empathic states, and you can imagine a state like that, it's no wonder that you can just take it onto yourself and feel all the terror and fear that might come with that. But that's just because you're in a highly fluctuating state.
Dude, whatever my consciousness went through when I did those, when those things combined was very, I don't know. That was a lot more intense than just having a DMT trip. Like I've talked to you about, you know, me making videos and, you know, we like to discuss.
This is actually kind of why, like, you're aware that I don't like, haven't seen a lot of your videos, and I like that, right?
Yeah.
Like, I enjoy that because it gives me the ground level reality with you, because I'm not, you know, I don't have some big construct I built up of you. I just know who you are more or less, and I was like, yeah, I'll do that.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
Like,
Man, I lost my train of thought.
completely.
What was I trying to say? Oh. No idea.
You're talking about the combo.
Yeah, and how it destroyed me.
It did. It's actually destroyed you several times. And that's okay. You'll just learn. And you've already taken all the actions that you need to take in this situation. You've already fulfilled all the prerequisites. You've taken a trip killer. You're talking to a person about breaking the sense that, you know, you might be in a loop. I've confirmed you in multiple ways that you're not still on a DMT trip.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
I'm just thinking back to like I actually took the DMT vial and dumped it down the sink.
Yeah.
That's how scared I got.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel bad about that later.
It's just a fucking molecule. The toilet doesn't care about it. Isn't that what's funny? Sewer's like, welcome.
You know what? Here's what I'm trying to say. A trip that you're having with your eyes closed and you're like laying on your back.
Mm-hmm.
And
Which
like,
is what you were doing.
when?
There was a moment after you, maybe it was just actually the balloon, where you were absolutely on your back right there. When I got up, and do you remember when I fist bumped you?
Mm-hmm.
What were you on when I fist bumped you?
Nitrous.
Okay, that was, no, I'm talking about nitrous and not DMT.
Why did you fist pump me?
I just fist bumped you to let you know I was okay after I did nitrous with you. I breathed it in, and because I was not used to the strange like ambulatory effects that it gives, where like you're not even sure if you're exactly breathing or not, I quickly went like this and saw that you were on the floor.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah. And I came over to you and gave you a fist bump, just because I didn't want you to be like, thought the rookie to nitrous like isn't okay. And then I can't speak for what happened after that.
You can't?
I can't speak for what happened to you after that in that moment. Like,
What happened to you after that?
what happened to me after that? I'm not exactly certain.
See?
That's just acid.
What do you think happened to you after that?
I don't think anything all that strange happened. Like we've had many strange, dynamic things we've said or like looped back and forth since then. But what are you questioning?
What did I look like to you?
When?
After you, your nitrous?
You looked like you enjoyed it, but then there was a moment where you said like, I'm never doing that again. Like you said, I'm never doing nitrous again. And then you grabbed it all up and did something with that. And then
Okay.
I didn't ask you to elaborate because why would I further potentiate?
So that's what I looked like?
You did not look good. No.
Okay.
No, not at all.
What were you feeling?
After nitrous, it wore off within a few seconds after after like, first, crazy powerful effects, and then I was okay.
All right. So you weren't in the trip with me.
No.
Thank God. That's where I'm stuck.
Okay. I'm glad I can tell you that then.
Okay.
Because I believe in being honest, so nope, I wasn't there with you. That's why honesty is so ground level, because if you don't, then things get,
Yeah.
they get so polluted.
Yeah, no, they do, especially when you're in this kind of
You're
territory.
extremely suggestive. Like, and someone just is gonna like encourage all your fantasies, or like, or even worse, like, no,
Yeah.
you need a person who's honest and is not the same person as you.
So my perception, and then it was obviously tweaked by the fact that I just done DMT.
And I'm looking forward to hearing it.
I can't explain it,
That's fine. It'll come to you.
but it scared me. Like, it scared me to death.
Really.
So you weren't having that experience.
I did not have a negative, nightmarish experience.
So somehow I'm better able to articulate it now.
I will assist.
I actually, I want to say, it felt like you were there.
Mm-hmm.
So you saying that you were in the trip with me is like, whoa, that's crazy to me, because it felt like you were there.
Mhm.
And
Now, it might be worth noting that we also don't remember almost anything. Like, multiple times in this trip, I mean, there's several loop sequences we've been in, at least in this.
no, I mean, there was an actual loop where like the actual time and space flipped
But
over.
that's what I'm saying, Adam. I'm saying that, like, we already can't distinguish these loops right here, so it's like, and what I'm saying is there's many memories of loops that occurred right here that we already cannot remember, so I'm in no way inclined to dismiss an experience that you had where you feel I was there.
Right. No, but with the DMT is more like, it's not just like a memory
Mm-hmm.
loop, it's like an actual, like everything your visual field is actually flipping.
Really?
Really. You're actually like you say loop, but it's like I'm
Maybe just what
actually,
Ape would say,
no, but like I'm actually seeing like two versions, and like I'm seeing you loop, like actually looping,
Mm-hmm.
as if like I'm looking at you for real right now. Like you weren't there.
No. Not this incarnation of me. That pattern of me was there with you, but the one you're sitting with right now, he doesn't have the memory of it. And that's how fundamentally strange it is. Like, these patterns keep being reborn and reborn, so I don't know.
That wasn't you.
I suppose not.
I don't understand. Whatever you were saying about incarnations at the time,
That had a very strong impression on you.
because that synced up with what literally just, man, it's so hard. I'm trying to talk about this because it's gonna fade away. I'm gonna forget
I
about
know.
it.
You realize we're working through this together. Like I said, we're digging through the pay dirt right now.
But like you were saying that as I was coming, what felt like through a portal into a different dimension,
Hmm.
and then like me hearing those words was like the first thing you welcomed me with was your incarnations.
And would you expect anything different from an incarnation?
No.
No, that's exactly what you'd expect.
Yeah.
And so you're just there to observe it.
Yeah. That was.
It would feel that surreal. It would feel like someone,
Like an NPC computer player
Mhm.
is like,
for whatever reason, the universe has me speak through those in that situation, and it lines up at that moment in time.
that's what it felt like.
It's exactly what happened. It's exactly what happened.
Apparently. Because, dude, the DMT thing, that just, I've never actually said I'm that scared to try it. And it was the balloon. Fuck the balloon.
Do we need some water? I haven't seen you drink any water.
I'm good.
Okay. You sure? So what do you make of that? Your new reincarnation?
That's not even what it was like, though. It was like walking through a portal. Like the whole reality flipped. Like, I mean, like actually flipped, and I popped up in a different...
I'm just observing what you're saying.
I wish I could make sense.
Without judgment.
But what's really messing with my mind is because obviously nothing did flip because we've been having the same experience.
You really have to factor in multiple simultaneous realities in order to understand that. You can't just be locked into like that causal reality was the fact you have to think like, okay, maybe that branched right there.
No, that's, yeah, something branched. Like, something really, really branched in a weird fucking
We
way.
branched a few times actually. Do you even remember earlier that we both had a very strong feeling that we both did something quite powerful? I don't know why we said that, but we both like literally looked at each other and like, did we just?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out if you experience it in the same way, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, that was, strange.
That was extremely strange. You mean this entire trip?
You know, that what the moment of knowing that you made it, like...
What's fascinating, you know what I'm actually observing? It's almost like I've fulfilled like my, like, whatever, like the karmic cycles that are going on. Like it's almost like you're talking to an NPC now. It's like I did my role and now I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, Adam. Like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. And like, it's like I just was there with you and like all this, and it's like, Adam, we're in this incarnate, in this reality now. I can't tell you that. Are you crazy? You would branch off thousands of different ways if I told you. If I told you your true divine nature right now, Adam, you would branch off thousands of different ways.
How did our consciousnesses, how did we become, there was a moment where we were like actually linked.
There was.
Like,
yes.
I mean, where there was no way of knowing. How does that happen?
In my opinion, it happened several times on the trip.
I'm just remembering the recent one because I was on DMT.
Of course.
So that was like the biggest
It was
one.
very strange.
Yeah.
The fact that conscious agents can intertwine like that is very strange. I did not think that that could occur. Because I've never done acid with another individual, and so that was very interesting.
Yeah. The fist pump,
Mm-hmm.
that like signified like some really weird fucking shit, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think it signified?
So I mean, that was like the parallels, there was a shift.
See, we're working through the articulation. I didn't know that's the moment you're talking about. So you're telling me that as I went like that, it created some type of... I mean, and it's funny because like things always sound comical on the surface, right? And then you think about, we're going through this experience, and essentially we hadn't made physical contact, and then I rise, and you're at the peak, or you're coming from away from the peak of your experience, and then I quickly make physical contact with you, and it's as if, I don't know, whatever you're going to describe now.
Mm.
Hmm.
I don't know, but that broke something.
That's why I said earlier, because I had the depression earlier as well, though. I was like, sorry, guy, like whoever else we just fucked over with.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
But you said that as I was thinking it.
Yeah, because yes, I know. That was what was so strange.
Like that whole experience, we were having the same thoughts.
Yes.
Now I try to rationalize it that wasn't happening, but it was.
It very much did happen.
Because we both we both knew fully what you
And
meant.
we know the state that we're in is not going to make it easy to tease that apart. So there's no point in.
But I feel bad.
Why?
I feel like we actually did something.
If so, we're just extensions of nature. I mean, does the tsunami feel bad?
No.
It's a bunch of atoms just like you.
Why do I deserve to exist?
Why do you deserve to exist? You've been chosen to exist, regardless of what you want. And so you should make the best of that. It's not that you deserve to be, it's that you've been selected to exist, because you do. Infinite number of things that could not exist.
You can say that about anybody. And it would be equally true.
Yes.
So how come so few people believe
That brings you to the divinity of the individual. Like, that's exactly what it is. It's the fact that you're a conscious agent standing out of this shadow of the infinite and kind of like looking around, popping up, and then, you know, disappearing 100 years later and re-embedding itself in the surface.
I think there is reincarnation.
No, and, you know, it's not a coincidence that the fundamental law of physics says nothing can be destroyed. Like, literally. Atoms, the molecules that make you up, they can come apart and be teased apart, but nothing is destroyed.
I don't know if it necessarily has the implications that people want it to have. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
agree.
people think of reincarnation, they want it to mean that, like, they're living on forever.
Of course, because it's because it sneaks into like the natural human thing, like the natural human comforts that we find, and especially think about two people who both want this reality now, then they construct it together, right? So like they both talk about reincarnation and then so forth. But what's more likely is that it's a fundamental phenomenon that humans have applied tons of concepts and just random things that we try to tack onto it, but it's just a phenomenon that we don't understand.
Mm-hmm. You touched on other things, like when you said whatever my role is and your role is.
Mm-hmm. And weirdly enough, that was a pure flow state.
Who decides those roles?
They're emergent. That's what I said. They emerge. The patterns emerge.
So we've said fuck the video.
I suppose so. I don't give a fuck.
But the thing is, the patterns are going to emerge after I realize, or don't realize, whatever I take from this trip, the patterns are going to form back of, you have a YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be this person?
Do I?
Yeah.
Insofar as it's the role of an articulator of these states, yeah. Yeah. Only because there's, like, if this was the opposite and like 1,000 years of these types of people existed, and like I was just copying like a bunch of people, that would be no. But the fact is very real, like I've said now probably 5 times, that we're 100 years away from the synthesis of LSD.
Dude, I appreciate repeating yourself, so don't worry about
Okay,
it.
and most of it's been immersed in the drug war and all the things of that nature. And so how much, let's say 2 decades total, probably of just pure exploration of even existed. And so no wonder we're fucking, you know, on our backs near a fireplace right now. Like,
Yeah.
why? Why do you ask?
What did I ask?
You asked like if I want to do this.
Oh,
But I don't even, like, until you approached me, I never had actually,
because you said, I found it fascinating that you said, I've been selected to, like, you worded it as if, I didn't have a choice.
you didn't. You're an emergent pattern. And the sooner you come to grips with that, the better. You're quite literally an emergent pattern.
What does that mean?
It means that an arrangement of matter has come together in this time and this place. That's a deep question, yeah. I'm just only, you know, pulling at hairs here. Whatever the
You're doing a
phrase,
good job.
whatever the phrase is.
You're doing a good job. I'm asking you all these deep questions. You're coming up with some answers.
Give me enough acid, I'll tell you anything. You want the glass of this water, dude? You're still not drinking water.
Fine.
You fuck.
Why do you care about my water intake?
Why don't you?
My lips are very dry.
Exactly, you psycho. I'm down here with the split guy, fucking with his shirt off, not drinking any water.
I took my shirt off to break the loop.
I know. I can't even count how many times we thought we did the final novel action that would break the loop, and then that just got brought into the loop even worse.
the loops were manageable before we began like actually being inside each other's heads.
Yeah, that fucking thing.
Because at that point, the loops were so psychologically. Oh.
It's almost like we're dealing with some like network interference. Like that was tricky.
Yeah.
That needs, those waters need to be really cleared up so that can be a lot more.
They're not even just like on a personal like aspect. Like I was actually getting scared.
Yes.
Like there was fear being present because I couldn't figure out who was looping.
Mm-hmm.
And then I couldn't figure out who I was. And if I was looping, and then wait, but which one am I? And then it was like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Am I saying this over again, or is he? But he's me? Like, oh my god.
No, it was even more surreal early in the acid trip too. You, at one point, like, you may have thought I was looping, but I think you were looping, and that actually caused me to loop. And so then I was like, wait, was Adam right the first time and I was looping and he's trying to help me get out of it? Like,
oh man, so there's gotta be a way to like trip and not have all of this interference.
Yeah, certainly.
So yeah, I'm just voicing things so I can learn.
No, we're voicing things because that's what we do. We use narrative and story to understand the world.
Yeah. Understand the world.
I mean, you think about it, the only thing that's keeping us from losing our minds is that, I mean like humans in general, is that we can even say words like the world or like big concepts like that, because if not, you would just be faced with the infinite complexity that's actually around. Like, there's no world, that's not a thing. Like, what does that mean to say the world? Like, you're immersed in chaos, you don't know what the fuck you're in. The world, how cute that we can call it the world, right? Like, because we identified this sphere with an atmosphere or whatever this fucking vehicle is that we're on, this rock. It's our world. No, you don't know what the fuck this thing is, dude. That's like an ant calling their like thing that sits on someone's desk. Like, this is our world. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't know where you are. You have no fucking clue where you are.
That's a great way to summarize how I feel right now. That's what I mean. I came into this trip with these firm beliefs.
Yeah.
And now I feel like that ant. Like, I don't have any idea.
You're sitting on someone's bookshelf right now.
That's how I feel.
And no one gave a shit if the ant's crying, you know? Ever. No one even looks. No one even thinks. No one even knows ants can cry. So, like, you're this entity in that sea of chaos you threw yourself into, and they don't even, you know.
Have you had No, that would have been the DMT. I was the only one who was doing it. Everything I looked at became everything else. How do I describe this? Like this cup. I'd look at this cup, and then I would be like inside the cup.
I know, because you said that. You even talked about the microphone in particular. That microphone, the one on the right. You said, if I look at that right now, I can essentially, you were probably worried about miscommunicating what you thought. So you were saying that you could essentially bring your consciousness into it, but it seemed like you were worried I might be thinking you mean literally zoom in on it. Like some type of zooming function.
But it was like a zoom in, but it was like...
It's a zooming function that involves your consciousness?
Yeah, it was, you've seen the fractals, right? You know, you can just keep zooming in.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I'd look at the cup, right? And then it would like zoom in, but then all of a sudden, it would be like an infinite zoom, so there was no pause, but then I'd be back looking at something.
Mm-hmm.
Like it looped through, like it went through the cup, and then back out to vision, and then I'd look at like, I don't know, just a speck on the wall, and then I'd be like looping through that speck back to vision, as if like my consciousness was looking at itself from all these different...
It's almost like, this is what, you might be interested in panpsychism, because it's the idea that consciousness is actually the indivisible unit. Like there's an idea that like, you know, actually the first thing you should start with is conscious agents. Like, and what conscious agents can do is they can essentially build up these big, I don't know, it's a very, very difficult concept I don't fully understand.
Well,
but it starts with first realizing that like, it's possible that actually the fundamental unit of the world is consciousness.
I believe that.
Okay, well then you're gonna get pretty far with that.
If anything, that's what this terrifyingly showed me.
Really?
Yeah, because there was like the attachment was not there.
Oh, that felt so good, dude. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck you.
Like you feel like you're a human right now.
Yes, and that's good, because I'm reminding you that you will be one soon, too.
I felt like I was just whatever the air is that's like around a human.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I just wasn't present.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was an ethereal body just floating.
Well, to whatever degree you were that before you existed, it makes sense that you could feel that state temporarily. I don't want to fucking stare at you here.
I'm just staring at the ceiling.
No, this has been fascinating for me because now I've just basically, for the last, I don't know how many hours, just been observing like a human being that just did this substance and just getting to get some of your immediate articulation to the best of your ability. You're just like a poor fucking like first human guinea pig, basically.
That's how I feel right now.
No, and that's why I said that you are an emergent pattern that should just accept that because you're the fucking.
Accept the chaos, because that's what it feels like, man. I wish there was. Up until this point, I have been completely fine with it, and I thought that there was nothing that I couldn't ultimately handle.
Well, that seems like the mistake, right?
It was, because it just gave me something that I can't handle.
Yeah, it's like challenge accepted. This universe is infinitely complex.
No, I mean, our whole looping trip, I could handle that.
Yeah.
I was good with that.
No worries with that. No worries with that.
But as soon as the DMT balloon thing happened, I was tapped out.
Yes, you were.
I couldn't handle that.
Has anyone even handled it? So, like, what are you worried about, right? Do you know anybody that's handled it? So, this is like some beautiful like steed in a pasture, and you're like the first cowboy who tries to ride her. You're like, I'll get her one day, and you're like sad that you couldn't get on her the first fucking try, or like the second, and they're like, well, no one else has even fucking tried to break her, dude. She's wild.
No, but I don't want to do it again.
Of course. So then just watch that horse out in the pasture, and just fucking watch you go, and just taunt you from afar. I mean, this is nothing we'll tackle in our lifetime, I assure you.
No.
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 No, and to just deeply understand that now is going to make us have a lot more fun right now. And just,
I hope so, because whatever happened there was crazy.
Yeah.
I couldn't separate myself from you.
I couldn't separate myself from fucking you, and that really mind-fucked my head. Adam. That was quite unfortunate. That you accidentally swapped minds with me. That was fucking unfortunate.
Unfortunate is a good word. It's terrifying.
Non-preferential.
How do conscious agents... This is where I keep getting stuck. How does that happen?
Which part?
Swapping minds.
That's the fun part, because we don't know anything about that, because current scientific understanding doesn't even represent conscious agents yet. That's why I keep telling you, just relax, man, because you're the first incarnation of this pattern of when humans don't know what the fuck is going on, and you're just one of the first experimenters, because we don't fucking know. We don't know what consciousness is, we don't know how it arises, and let alone how the fuck I just became you for a second. So, like, like, this is like some people who discovered vaccines and, like, you know, fucking 1,000 years ago, and they're like, well, I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
I love how it all starts off with as a video.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, we're going to do a trip.
That video was just the universe getting us in the right place at the right time. That's all that was.
Pretty much.
Fuck the video. I don't give a shit.
Well, no, that's my point. Like, it started off as something completely different.
That's what's so interesting. And what's more interesting is that even you, who's clearly an experienced practitioner, fucking forgets that. Like, literally, you're so fundamentally human that, like, you forget that, like, the mindset you're in, like, right fucking now is going to, like, just fucking be so fucking different. Like, so fundamentally different. And from the moment it really built in intensity, it just, like, you realize how many layers of constructs you are.
That'll be really fun to watch, though.
Maybe.
At which
The
point
part
do we
where-
turn the cameras
Are you
off?
aware of the part where you like went in front of it shirtless? I really wish it was illuminated, but it wasn't.
At which point do we turn the cameras off?
You turned the cameras off, and I was just. Well, this is where I really got mind fucked at it, because we both started looping at the same time, and so you were also in your caregiver archetype, and so like I actually didn't know if I had already gotten so high on acid that like, because you even were like, nah man, you're looping again, and I was like, fuck bro, you really fucked me up so bad on acid that like I've come back to the stage like a bunch of times, and I forgot what I was originally saying.
About the video.
About the video. Oh, when you turned it off?
Yeah.
It started with a dimming of the lights. So that's actually going to be funny, because you realize that first you dimmed the lights, and we actually did have a lot of narrative where we were talking with the lights somewhat more dimmed, and then that transitioned into like you literally shutting off all the lights. And then us coming in here and going through hell simultaneously multiple times. And then possessing, having some strange conscious swap that was going on. That was strange.
It's weird to be out of the conscious swap. Like it happened, and now it's just.
And now it's just another phenomenon. Sounds like whatever.
Yeah. Time.
Time.
Two
guys on acid.
That's what time is.
Time.
This is why I'm already thinking the brain who wanted to make the video is going to come back.
Mm-hmm.
And
What do you make of that brain?
I transcended him and I killed him 1,000,000 times, and he still wants to come back.
You can let him come back in another form.
How do you control a form?
There's multiple forms in any moment that you're being presented. And so you have the option as a conscious agent to select.
That's where I feel often that I don't have. You feel like
Well, that's probably because like we're probably speaking across, like we were just talking about karmic cycles. You're currently the pattern incarnation, where like you're probably on a basically, let me wind back. I won't be surprised to find out you have a very narrow range of options, like literally that you can consciously make, because to whatever degree your pattern is supposed to alter the timeline this way, it seems like it's really constricted your
my options.
yeah, your rate, it's your freedom, your degrees of freedom.
But how's that any different than anyone else?
Well, it's different in some ways and not in others. I don't know.
Don't like everyone's actions constricted?
Yes, they do. And different actions have different ramifications, though.
Maybe there is some weight to certain things. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's what makes me second guess doing these videos, because then it's like, do I still want to be that person?
Mm-hmm.
But now you're saying, oh, I don't have a choice.
No, I don't think you do. I don't.
That's what
I
I'm
think
really
you-
hearing from you, is I don't have a choice.
I don't think you really do.
So what choice do I have? Like, what could be a positive change?
Well, you'd have to identify the negative aspects you want to kill, and then the thing that remains is the positive change.
Yeah, I'd say the trip killer worked.
That's great. Chemistry didn't fail you there.
No, like I actually feel like I'm. Yeah, I only took one. I would have said I took more than one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'm strongly back. And it's like I didn't want to be this back.
Mm-hmm.
I was enjoying.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna let you sit there being tortured.
Almost too sobering.
Mm-hmm. Like almost like the heroin people who get the Narcan and it like brings them back really rough.
Yeah, I don't even really see any visuals. Like I feel like I just got sucked right out of it.
I don't actually see any visuals either.
No?
I don't know. So I just have heightened focus and.
So the visuals were really like intense and.
In the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah, they built very strongly. Like they built so quickly that like. You'll see in the footage because there's plenty of it. it was strange to try to notice as it increased. And then finally when I just could not fucking...
I think I've been in that, I've been in that loop before. I recognize it now.
Really?
That, the loop of, like you're never gonna get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there before.
Of course you have, dude. You've probably been there a bunch of times you don't remember before that.
Yeah.
You just forget, and that's why there's another person. We already remember our memories when we were literally sober and hanging out. Like, we literally were having trouble finding the first thing that happened when you picked me up was we could not find your fucking car.
Yeah.
So, God, like, and then those two people decide they're gonna do fucking acid, they're gonna remember anything? Like, fuck.
I don't know, I think it's been a good trip.
Oh yeah, I've had a great time.
I'm nervously laughing because I don't know if it was.
Hmm.
You actually had a great time though.
I had a fantastic time, and was worried about projecting too much about how good of a time I was having onto your negative time.
But I wasn't really having all that negative time.
Okay.
I think I was just projecting a lot of negative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We brought ourselves fucking out of that, dude.
Yeah, I know. I know, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I'm still shook.
Bro, how could you not be shook?
Well, I want to not be shook.
Well, you're gonna be shook.
I want to like rewind time and not done the balloon is what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we were still tripping pretty fucking hard before that, too, though.
No, but that was my turning point.
Yes, it was. It was.
I want to take that one back.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes there are things
You know,
that you
actually,
can't take back.
wait a minute. The night before that, didn't you also have a balloon that...
Hmm?
The night that I went home,
Yeah.
didn't you also stop... You took like a hit off a balloon, and then you were like, that was a negative balloon experience.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you did.
But that was beyond negative. But
Mhm.
that loop was, no.
Yeah, fuck that. I mean, we were Loop City, dude, so I can only imagine what you were going through.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was seeing like that fractal thing where like everything I was like falling into.
It was endless potentiality the entire time.
Yeah.
Like, and it was so, it was fluxing in every
I
moment.
didn't know I had a body.
Yeah, yeah, I feel you, man. I wasn't there with the no body thing, but like I was basically like hyper tense in my body and like, you know, just fucking trying to escape the skin, basically.
Okay. So you were just missing the DMT that would make you escape the
Yeah,
skin.
absolutely. Like I was bursting the fucking the seams. I'm more or less still a bit geeked up, but
I'm really happy that you didn't have that experience.
no, I didn't whatsoever.
That was so scary.
Mm-hmm. And it's how strange that I actually remember how even more weird that I was going to, and then it was almost like the timeline's like no.
For my sake, I'm happy. Because then I'd be really confused if you did it too, because then we might still actually be in the trip.
That could have actually gotten really freaky. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that didn't happen. Yeah, we could. That's good.
I'm just pissed that now the more I snap out of it, the more I can feel my brain trying to rationalize things already.
How so?
Mystical stuff.
Mhm.
Like we experienced some mystical things. And now as soon as the trip ends, my brain is going back into that, like, oh, you know, that was just like a cool thought. Like,
Those were thoughts.
my brain's doing that to me right now.
That's okay, because it's going to. You shouldn't fight that. But just recognize it.
Is that what you do?
That's what I try to do. I'm a hypocrite, just like you. Like I fucking, you know, I can't even get through fucking day 20 on Sam Harris, just like you or whatever. Fucking, I don't know.
I hit all 50.
Congrats, because I can't. I fucking don't have the patience.
I loved it.
Yeah, I bet it was fantastic. And where did it fucking bring you?
Here.
Yeah, man, brought you right here, and you were able to. You really actually were able to use it as a supreme coping mechanism. You should write him a fucking. You gotta write him. You gotta be like, thanks, man.
Thanks, man. I became everything and nothing a million times.
He's like, thanks. I get this email twice a week. Twice a week. Yeah, I would love to just be like a psychiatrist doctor figure and just give people psychedelics and just fucking watch them.
There was a point in our loop where I was getting so scared that I would never be able to break loop, and that we were just going to be doing it for infinity.
I know.
How did we break it?
There's a few things. We did some like verbal exercises where we like just talked about, like, we shared our experiences, and that kind of broke us out of it a little bit. But there was also
How do we break out of sharing the same thoughts?
that was just like an emergent phenomenon that there was like a connection that fucking like happened and then lapsed. Like, I don't fucking know what to make of that. That's not something that I feel like I have any control over. It's just this like something about conscious agents.
See, what I remember when I think about these parts of the experience we just had, I'm like, I would not want to make a YouTube video about that.
Yeah.
That just feels so personal.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I don't give a shit. I'm just staying in the Airbnb.
Anyway, we'll see what comes out of this video. We should probably film at least something that does get used, though.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
There's got to be a way to post these kinds of videos or share them in a better way. Like, I don't want to do things that are just to get people to view them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there has to be a message.
Mm-hmm. So this is gonna be an image of you in black and white with like the shrimp killer like big, and it's like, and it's like, I had to use it. You know, I had to break the glass. Although if you do that, I support it. But I'm not gonna say shit. I signed that NDA. I won't say shit unless you want me to.
I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Oh, just like our experience.
We had a great experience.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
How Adam lost his mind on. I certainly can help you describe how you lost your fucking mind if you decide to tell people.
How did I lose my mind?
No, I just meant like well, you had a moment where eventually you were like asking me if like you were still on the trip and things of that nature.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I just meant like in terms of sensationalist titles.
Mm.
Not that you literally lost your mind.
Oh, no, I did. No, I literally lost my mind.
Okay, yeah, I didn't want to assume, but it seemed that way.
Yeah. Dude, when I was talking to you, I was having trouble remembering what words are.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know.
Yeah, no, you're actually pretty good because like from the beginning, even if I was a shitty like understander or whatever, you from the very beginning were like, my concepts, dude, like they're gone, like, and they're being, you basically were like expressing that your concepts were being dissolved at a rate of just like every concept a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was really early on. That was before we even looped everything. Like, so from there on, I knew we were in fucking, we had entered Magic Street.
That was cool.
Yeah. Then I hit a balloon for some reason. That's rather interesting. And no sweat, if you don't want this, then I'm still here till I think, what, Tuesday or Wednesday?
Oh, I'm not, dude, I'm actually, I don't know. I'm not thinking about that.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm off that thought train.
Cool.
I'm just on like a more realistic thought train. I'm trying to integrate that experience that I just
Even
had.
better, dude. Yeah, let's talk about it.
Oh, how do you feel?
I feel like a lot of my fundamental I feel like that was an extremely healing experience to like have this ego construct like completely shattered and then attempt to just emerge over and over and over and over again. Like, that is so interesting to observe. Like, that is so tremendously therapeutic to even watch happen, because you're like, I don't know, it allows you to kind of separate the phenomena that you normally are from the observer. It was just very strange. Very strange.
You've never had an ego death?
No, I've had an ego death.
Oh, right, yeah, 10 grams. Sorry, my brain's broken.
No, bro, you don't, what, you don't fucking remember all my shit?
No, that's a pretty big trip.
It was fucking big.
I just don't.
And I find myself, you know, that's what's funny, like, I've been in this not exact scenario, but like, when I try to record the 5 gram mushroom trip, or probably in the future, because I intend to seriously start trying to take 20 grams, 25. I'm gonna first start at 15 and see if I can handle that. But I enter a realm very similarly where it's just hyper real, and then I probably would completely fucking escape from the set, and then probably actually at the end I'd be like, fuck, how am I gonna make a video out of this? Like I have fucking no idea. Like, and it's just like I'm like looking at the time on the video as I'm speaking, like this isn't enough fucking time. Fuck. But I look forward to those explorations. I'm gonna be humbled for sure. These mushrooms fucking humbled me, man.
This didn't humble you?
This humbled me tremendously, but I still feel like the ego construct, it came back way quicker than it would have if this was a mushroom trip. Like if this was a mushroom trip, I probably would like be like teary-eyed and like.
So like I am right now.
Yeah. So I guess it's just like how it affects people differently.
No, I did the DMT with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the DMT made it into what you would call a mushroom trip.
Yeah. I think it's definitely stronger than a mushroom trip. Like what you just went through was not comparable to a mushroom trip.
I think it could be comparable.
Comparable, but not in the sense that it was like you went through a very severe like experience that you described, and that
Very quickly.
very quickly.
I feel like I kind of want to revisit now. So I mean, what? I have to dump out the DMT.
Yeah, that was probably not the best move. But it's probably what, like 2 a.m.
I feel kind of sad though, because my go-to was the balloons.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't want to do a balloon. It's like, what do I have left? I've lost my balloons.
You won't smoke weed.
Like I'm actually going through some serious withdrawals at the moment.
Yeah.
Like not physical, but you know, like mental, emotional withdrawals.
You think I can smoke some weed, by the way? I'm having withdrawals too.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'm having my own micro, non-severe withdrawals. Just noticing my...
Choose your strain.
Yes.
Wait, does this mean that the... Oh no. I think maybe the computer has been recording the whole thing.
No, it has. I knew that from...
I was never able to pause it, was I?
No, and I just didn't even mention it because I was like, I thought maybe in the future you'd be happy about that.
Remember I tried to turn the power off?
Yeah, I did.
I actually never paused it?
Nope. And I continued to record, I believe.
Hello. Is it? I don't even know if it's still recording.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, no, it's not. I mean, it would be here, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you got it like really soon.
Well, how long is the file?
Ah.
I guess it was, huh?
Well, I'll know if I hit this button. I'm struggling to know if it's all... Okay, that's on. Oh, this
It's perfect that you come back without a shirt, by the way.
This one never needed to be on to begin with, remember?
Yes, that was the alien from the beginning.
This one was like, I can actually just remove him.
That probably had everything to do with the bad trip.
Was this one like... This was me trying to get like... Trying to actually trip the audience out too.
I know, right?
That's the purpose of it, right? To get that far away shot. I'm wondering how long this recorded for, but you know, I can.
I'm curious how long I was sitting in front of the camera, like, because I
me too.
I can't even fathom it. Like, I don't know.
Me too. I wonder how long it was until we decided F it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't even think we made it past an hour until we said F it.
Yeah, things got strange very quickly.
Very quickly, man.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to go back. Fuck that trip killer. If I could have just come to terms with the loop thing, I wouldn't have needed the trip killer. But I got stuck in that.
That's fine.
I'm not justifying it to you.
No, I know.
I'm just sad about it.
Yeah, man.
I hate ending a trip like that. Like, I want them to naturally...
Let me get this off the camera.
Oh, you don't want to be seen smoking?
Oh, no, I didn't. I thought maybe it would, like, be all foggy or something.
No, do it.
Oh, cool.
Do it. If we're recording, like, the realness of whatever
Well,
this
then
was...
if we do that, let me load up another one and we'll get some real realness going on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that wrap-up is actually going to be hilarious because it's just the contrast.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now that you took the trip killer, because it's like you're out of it, like, all the way, so you could be, like, zoomed out.
What do you mean?
Like, observing the crazy phenomena that happened, I don't know, 8 hours ago, however long ago.
Oh, and now I'm just back? This is my trip killer?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know to what degree you're back.
I don't know how much of it is placebo, to be honest.
That's tricky, right?
I know that it calmed me down. And I know that I took one whole lorazepam, which isn't even really that hefty of a dose.
Okay. But it calmed me down.
I don't know if it really ended my trip.
That's even better.
Because I'm still not feeling...
Not feeling all that lucid?
So, the mic is on? Oh.
Yeah, we've got to talk about this looping.
I've got to hit record on this though.
Alright.
Because this paused and I don't want to record over all of that awesomeness.
Can you imagine you just delete it all?
Hey, I'm going to click away from it right now.
Do it, fuck it.
I kind of want to hear it back.
I really want to hear it back.
Hello. I don't even know if it's still recording.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, no, it's not. I mean, it would be here, wouldn't it?
Can't make that like really soon.
Well, how long is the file?
I
guess it was, huh?
Well, I'll know if I hit this button.
Well.
So we're back.
Back and better than ever.
Kind of. Dosed at 7:55, and what are we at now?
Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows?
I mean, from our vantage point, there's no way of knowing.
I have no clue what time
But
it is.
in like linear time, can you read that?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Where, man?
Top right.
3:09 a.m., in fact.
3:09, so let's just get our
So it's 3:09.
sheet and do some simple maths here. And then so 7:55 plus 3:09?
That's not how time math works.
8. Really, 7 hours? Alright,
That was a rocky 7 hours.
7 hours. Later. Many lifetimes.
Yes, this is even perfect. That summates it very well. Hold on.
If anything was going to summarize it, it would be this, I guess. I've been completely humbled to the point of I don't even know what's up or down. We went into each other's brains. We have a recording of like one of the instances of you looping.
We had a very strange phenomenon occur where essentially we experienced conscious swapping, where it felt almost as if our locuses of consciousness swapped directions, and many other occurrences that were strangely intertwined with that. Not quite sure what you make of that.
It was cool until I mixed the DMT in.
Then the DMT comes in.
Yeah, and the DMT was good until I did the balloon with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just reiterating it because I hit record now and shit. But like, I would say suggesting to anybody who potentially would ever see something like of a nightmare production like this happen, don't do that mix.
Yeah, it was really, really rocky waters.
Don't do that mix. Before that, I was having a great time.
Yeah, we had a tremendous time. You learn a lot about yourself when you can constantly die and then let yourself be reconstructed. We let ourselves die countless times and be reborn countless times. And I guess we're still learning the moral?
Explaining it. Doesn't it feel shallow?
Yeah.
Like, because that doesn't...
Because you're applying concepts.
It doesn't say anything.
Well,
I feel like the very act of just saying we felt die several times instantly like takes away the experience.
Really?
Do you know what I mean?
No, I think that's an interesting take.
Yeah. Like when you say that, it kind of conceptualizes it as it was like this thing, and then people can like see it that way, and then it's harder to have like a personal feeling to something.
Mm-hmm. All right. Fair enough.
When you can like compartmentalize it in your brain. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I mean simply just attaching language to the experience.
It always pollutes it.
Yeah.
Pollutes it and makes it seem far less rich than it was. Almost every time.
And it's like, are you remembering the actual experience or the language polluted version?
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
Probably worth mentioning that fist moment. That was pretty strange.
Okay, so in my experience, you fist bump me, and then you fist bump me again.
Mm.
And then you fist bumped me again.
Wow.
And then you fist bumped me again. And then I said, which is creepy because you can hear the part where I said we're in a loop, and you replied with something, like obviously missing the multiple fist bumps because my brain must have just added that in.
Mm-hmm.
And I was so terrifying. I felt like I was never gonna get through you fist bumping me. It was like an endless fist bump.
Yeah. That really seemed to be some type of infinite spiral.
Yeah, it was just like this spiral because like I kept having the experience.
Well, we had to deal with like endless potentiality. It was just like from the moment that the effects actually started to take place, it was just the amount of complexity, and I just couldn't. It quickly overwhelms you and humbles you very quickly. And then it's very interesting too to watch the ego reemerge after it's been deconstructed, and then it's very interesting.
When I was in you fist bumping me loop, that's when like the next thing that happened to me was, because keep in mind I was on the DMT too, so that's when I started to like get sucked into objects.
Mm-hmm.
So then it was like this endless fist bumping as I was getting sucked into the universe.
Yeah, you experienced like some type of like conscious agent bouncing, like you were bouncing into these different.
And you didn't look like you, by the way. So when you fist bumped me,
That's great to hear.
did I look like me?
You looked like a very shook up version of you.
Okay, because you were just made out of shapes.
Well, insofar as I'm a pattern, I guess it makes sense. But
No,
that's
I mean like very square-like.
really.
Like I could make out just an actual block
Whoa.
was your head.
People have said I look like Minecraft characters.
There you go.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
With the fist bumping, your head was a block with a smiley face.
At least it had a smiley face, right? Fair enough.
Yeah, and like as you looped in my experience, you started to like take normal form, but I think that was just like the DMT wearing off.
Yeah.
And then we were talking, and I was sitting there holding a bottle that I just got stuck inside. Like I watched myself go into the bottle and then come out in a ways that will never ever make sense.
And probably won't for 100 years.
But I experienced it. Like I full on became the bottle.
I'm not sure what to make of that. That's fascinating. That's absolutely fascinating, especially to observe. To observe the process while you were going through those experiences it left a big impression on me that there's a lot of questions that are extremely unanswered about this phenomenon specifically.
Yeah. I thought we were never gonna get out of that loop.
Which loop?
The balloon one.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
No, I mean,
I'm just having trouble remembering which loop even because there was so many.
we were like, in my experience, I don't know if this is true, but we were mimicking each other
Yes.
as well, to the point where it was like, I felt like we had both done the same thing so many times.
Yeah.
In the exact same way so many times.
And like inverted.
Yeah.
Exactly. Inverted.
I was getting scared because I thought like I had no control over it, and it was never going to end. And this is why people kill themselves, because they believe it's never going to end.
Yeah. Narratives have killed many people.
I believed that I fully understood the fabric of reality at that point, and there was this one moment between the absolute terror where it was just like, I got it.
You got a glimpse.
Yeah, for that moment, it was like I understood, at least I thought, at the time, I understood everything. The point of DMT, like why I'm drawn to it. I understood the point of life, what I'm doing here, why, like I got everything.
It all came to a single moment. In
Yeah.
time and space.
Where I just got it. And then it's weird to say that you go from getting it to then being petrified.
Yeah.
But that's what happened. I got it, and then it was like I remember now. See, this is tough because I actually told myself, forget. This is weird recalling this because when I got it, I was like, forget this.
Really?
Yeah, that was my thought was, don't remember this. You don't want this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so eerie, man. Whatever it was that I thought I just unlocked was like, put this back in. That's what it felt like. It unlocked something really, really impactful. Like we have so much power, but we have no power.
I think we can say we're done, right?
Yeah.